la. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What do you mean being here early? Is it... Oh, today's Tuesday, or Monday, isn't it? I don't know why I thought it was on the Tuesday schedule. I had my shit. I was like, I'm running late. I'm already 15 minutes late. I was not late, actually. Today is a Monday, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not out of it for sure. I'm definitely not. How are you doing? Welcome in, Flauman. I do know today is Songs of Six Day. I do know today is Songs of Six because what do you call it? We are not French. Because I'm gonna be traveling, and since I'm traveling, I'm not gonna be able to be on Thursday, but I want to play Songs of Six, so we're doing it today. A little bit of a time traveler indeed. Thank you for the street flom, and I appreciate it. 220 or 4. What? 220? Why did I divide that by 2? 440 is it's a lot. I really appreciate you hanging out with us for so long. It's very, very cool. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. What have you been up to today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. If I go to services, how much do I... Okay, I get literally 0 out of an arena. Does anyone like the arena? 0.75. I think I'm gonna replace the arena with a with taverns, because I need to have drinks so my people are happy, and the arena is only 0.75, while drink is like the tavern is like everyone likes, and the tavern is also like a, what is it? Yeah, oh, I guess tavern's also only 0.75. Well, tavern is 0.75, and also... Okay, so the tavern is 0.75, but if I go to access, drink servings... Okay, so I don't have to necessarily have a tavern in order to have drinks, it looks like. They're separate things. Okay, that actually makes this a lot easier. But I'm indeed a time traveler. Hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so actually, I can have drinks... Okay, I understand now. I can have drinks without a tavern, basically. And then it will just get distributed, which is cool. I do wonder how many drinks per day I would need. If I go up to like here, I'm not sure. I produce a good amount of grain. I produce how much grain per year? Like 690 about-ish? I don't know though. I don't know if I have, I don't know if I produce, like this is just one grain farm. I don't know if this is enough. I could maybe get another one going over here, and then I build a tavern right here. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, you have the grand champion. You can't believe it's you standing here next to me. I saw your fight against the Great Prince, etc., etc. Arena poggies. The problem with the arena is that nobody really cares about the arena. Nobody really cares about the arena. They're just kind of like, it's cool, I guess, and then they move on with their day. So I'm like, maybe I don't focus on the arena, because that's what I need to focus on is food, clothes, and drink, because we go to access here. Food servings, if we increase food servings, it's a very easy way to get people to like me more. If I increase drink servings, that's also a very easy way to get people to like me more. And then clothes as well, also a really easy way to get people to like me more. So essentially, if I just get these 3 things, people will be happy and I can stop having them be sad. If people can be happy and not sad, that's kind of the goal, right? Now, unfortunately, we did hit a bit of a snag up here with the Allrock pastures. I don't know if these guys are going to work out. Truth be told. They are getting... Each pasture with our current upgrades is basically about 1 herder gets us one leather. The problem with that is that I don't think that's more efficient than what I would get if I just use hunters. Hunters have a little bit of variation from what do you call it? Have a little bit of variation from like luck stats and stuff. Like if we go right here, like yeah, we had really good luck today. Okay, actually, it looks like if we have... Okay. Maybe we don't get rid of it then, because it looks like if we have, at our current rate, if we have really good luck... Okay, so we just need more Aurochs, I guess. The problem, there's just... we need a lot of them. We need a lot of these guys. We need a lot of these guys because we just need a crap load of leather so I can power my my libraries. Leather is a bit of a rough resource to get. However, what we need to focus on, I think this stream, is getting our cotton farms up. We're going to redo this island over here. We're going to redo this island over here. And probably shift more people onto just either cotton farm production or vegetable production. Another 500 arcs to whatever the fuck this place is. This is Promnivos, if I recall the name correctly. If I recall the name correctly, I believe we are in Promnivos, which is, you know, not the worst place ever. There's worse places out there. There's worse places out there. This library, I'm gonna have it stop doing this. And then that's gonna be minus 70. Instead, I'm gonna have the library over here get built instead. And I think that'll be... That should offset our knowledge loss, because I need to get rid of this library right here. I need to get rid of it. I am going to go copy this room right here for the paper mill, because I think the design is cool. I was kind of cooking with it. I'll be real, I was kind of cooking with this right here. I was kind of cooking. I was kind of spitting hot fire with this, so I am going to copy this design, and I'm just going to like dump it over here so I can grab it as a blueprint later. I need to make sure that I suspend the job so they don't try building it. But yeah, we need a ton of aurochs. I think I just need to get regular farming as well. If I go to regular farming, if I go to like a regular farm here for like vegetables, this isn't the worst land for it right here. This isn't the worst land for it at this area right here. Over here is really good land though. So what we're gonna do, what I think we do is I think I convert, well, I think I make this into another cotton farm right here, make this into another cotton farm, and then I go and I set up like another, maybe like 2 more really big cotton farms, and then I rebuild this area over here, and then I set up a weavery and then a proper, what do you call it, set up a weavery and then a proper tailor over here, because right now our big problem is we have no materials for clothes. I don't produce enough I produce enough cotton for my clothes, which is bad. I also just don't have enough people working here. But if I send in a bunch of workers into here, that should fix the problem. We also have a bunch of farmers, which is cool. Why not make clothes out of elf skin? Unfortunately, I cannot skin elves. That is a bit of a bummer for our civilization here, I know. How are you doing though, Prepper? You're doing good. Welcome in. We are getting a burgeoning elf population. I will say there's about 31 of them now, because they're the only ones who still want to show up. Everyone else is kind of sick of my shit, but the elves are still like new enough here that they're like, I guess we can still hang out. That's probably fine. Bugs love raising other species as cattle. They actually do. They do like raising them as cattle. However, the elves are better at it, I'm sorry to say. The elves are better at raising cattle, I am sorry to say it. So they're actually the ones raising cattle. You guys are working in the stone quarries, because you guys are really good in the stone quarry. Actually, I don't know why I tried setting our priorities to put you in the quarry. It didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. I cry every time. I cry every time. I could try getting tools for our aurochs. If I try getting tools on our aurochs, played volleyball in the mud, so much mud. I see, Silver, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hey, mud volleyball is still fun, though. It's still fun. It's a good way to get the blood pumping and all that. They're better raising cattle as cattle. We raise other sentient beings as cattle. I see. I misunderstood, but that does make more sense. I am picking up what you're putting down now. I understand. I understand. How am I at negative? Oh, I thought this said negative. Oh, because it was negative 62 right here. I thought this was negative. I thought this was negative 62 as a whole. So we are also running out of furniture now, which is fine because we're going to revamp this area to the left. We're going to revamp this area to the left here. And with that revamp, we're going to get more woodcutters. We're going to get our farming up. It's going to be great. So it's time. This is the welcome to Farmland Saga, guys. It is time. All of this wonderful production we have, it's going to go down the drain in order to get farming. We actually have really good farming tech, if I recall correctly. So if I go right here, I put a lot of it. I put a decent amount into farming. Oh, but it's only for basic crops. I don't know what I don't know what just like regular agriculture is. I don't know what regular agriculture is. Okay, maybe I take some stuff out of... Where am I going to take some points out of is a good question. Great time, but you're covered in mud, all clothes caked in mud. I mean, yeah, that's, I imagine mud volleyball would have a fair bit of mud. That checks out to me. That does check out for me, I will say. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Okay, maybe I get rid of the all rock bonuses. It's so many bonuses. We have 85 points allocated right here. If I move all those points into farming, we would get, I think, a lot better bang for our buck. We could get grain advancements. Yeah, I think we're gonna move that to farming, actually. Get swim in the mud, so partly your fault. I mean, that does sound like it might be a little bit your fault if you were literally swimming in it. I do have to agree with that assertion there. Farming tools. Okay, so we are gonna go. So it looks like we can get the Argonians here. Very cool, very good. So yeah, we're gonna go and get, I think, specialized grain tools as well. Grain advancements is only 2. Okay, I think we try to get 200 on all of our farms. If we get 200 on all of our farms here, we unlock the specialized tools ability, or maybe, I guess, 300 on all of our... Okay, well, that's a lot to start. But for now, we're going to just get a ton of grain and a ton of cotton farms, because I need both of those. Because I need to be able to make a lot of drink. I need to make a lot of drinks and a lot of clothes. So, what we are going to do, I need to do some math. Okay, so this takes, if I wanted to produce, what is my cost per, I'm breaking out the ratios. This is Factorio now. So if I go to crafting a tailor, okay, so with my tailors, I think that's a 3-to-2 ratio, if I'm looking at it correctly. Let me pull out the calculator, pull out the trusty calculator, but just off the top of my head, I think that's what it is. 7.46 divided by 5.59. Not quite a 3-to-2. What kind of fuck-ass ratio is this? What kind of ratio is this? It's like 1 to 1. It's 1 to 1/3. It's 2. Oh, is it 2-to-3 maybe? I don't think I did my math right. Regardless, so basically, I'm just gonna treat it as, if I do a 3 to, okay, so let's just ratios. I'm just gonna do 2 to 1. Let's do 3-to-2. That should be enough, if I understand. Because in that case, if I have 9, I think 3-to-2 is enough. Geez, I'm talking ratios. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna assume that's enough and then base everything off that and hope it works out. So in that case, we have a 3-to-2 ratio. So for every 3 fabric, I produce 1 shirt. Okay. Every 3 fabric, I produce 1 shirt. Or 2 shirts. For every 3 fabric, I produce 2 shirts. In order to produce fabric, I have to go to refining, which is a weaver, and that's just 1-to-1. So in other words, for every 3 cotton plants, I produce 2 shirts per year. That's on a per year basis. If we go to our cotton here, is estimated 1.22k per year, which means we could get about 800 shirts per year made. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good, actually, but I don't know how many shirts we use per year. Oh wait, no, I do, if I go right here. Okay, so I use 63 per day. If I use 63 shirts per day, then 63 times 16 is 1008. So I actually already get enough resources right now. I just don't have them currently on the production line, but I do theoretically have enough. However, we need to then multiply that by times 6. So I need to be producing, 1008 times 6 shirts per year. That's 6,000 shirts per, okay, so I just basically need 6 of these cotton farms, essentially. I need 6 of these guys. I need 6 of them, if I understand this correctly. That's kind of a lot, but it's not the worst. I can take people off the all rock farms to do this, and that should manage. So we're going to do that to try and get everyone a bunch of shirts that they will like, because that's a good use of our time, I think. So let's do it. Granted, this is also really good soil right here, and because it's really, really good soil, I think we get some nice growth bonuses. That is okay. That is okay. We are just going to kind of do our best here. We are going to have to get rid of this really pretty flower patch, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And then this is 180... Oh, no, sorry. This is 180 to make. Okay. So this is our max size here. And then 205 to make. Moisture, 73%. Production, 332. So 332. Okay, so 332 gets us 332 times, that's every day, 16. It's 5,000. So okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I don't think I just need the one field, though, do I? Because if I go to this guy, this guy right here, this guy produces according... Okay, so this is... Whatever my math is, it's incorrect. I'm just going to assume I need 3 more cotton. I'm going to get 2 more cotton fields. That's what we're going to do. And we're just going to assume that's going to be enough for us. We're going to assume that that's probably enough, and it'll be fine. And everything will be okay, and everything will be awesome, because everything is cool when you're a part of Team Lizard Person here, because that's what we are. We're all on Team Lizard Person, trying our damn best, trying our best to figure things out in this crazy, crazy world we call the Song of 6, 7. Sorry, that was yesterday, wasn't it? How are y'all doing though? What are you guys up to today? Tell me about it. You do like beach volleyball? I've never really played volleyball. I've never really played it. I guess I played it like maybe a couple times at the beach, but like never as like a, like, I don't think I know the actual rules of volleyball, truth be told. I don't think, if you were to tell me the rules of volleyball, I would probably not know that they were the rules of volleyball, because I'm just like, oh yeah, volleyball. It's the thing with the ball and you kind of try to volley it back and forth, right? Crazy, I know. Crazy that the game called volleyball involves volleying a ball, but it's true. You somewhat know them. I mean, isn't volleyball just big table tennis? And I know how to play table. I've played a fair bit of table tennis in my time. So like, if it's just big table tennis, I can, I can figure it out from there. I could figure it out from there. Okay, so this land kind of sucks right here for crops. This kind of a crappy area to build our crops in. So we're not going to do that, actually. We'll probably turn this into like a woodcutter's area, because I think this is good for wood. But I will instead make my last cotton farm up here in this beautiful, beautiful, nice soil that's very like fertile and wet, because apparently we like that for our soil. We need our soil to be good, and this is actually still kind of bad. So the fertility is great, the moisture not so great. And I realized I was once again looking at the cost to construct, not the actual production capacity. That's okay though. Stay inside the lines of the ball, hit opponent floor, can only be hit 3 times. And oh, really? I didn't realize you could only hit it 3 times. That's actually new. Okay, I just assumed it was like, as you couldn't hit it twice on like in the same volley if you're playing. Like you can't hit the same ball twice in the same volley as a individual, but you could have other people hit it. Other people could hit it. Okay, so we're gonna do this right here, and then we're gonna build one more cotton farm over here, because I want a lot of these guys. I do want a lot of these guys, because we are gonna be trying to produce a ton of clothes, because clothes, I believe, are gonna be sort of an easy way. Clothes should be a relatively easy way for us to boost people's happiness. Because it's like, if we get them the max amount of clothes, it's like +5 to their satisfaction. And that alone should be enough to get them to start immigrating here again, which I desperately need. Because right now we have nobody new coming in. We have nobody new coming in, and it's becoming a bit of a problem. So we'll go like right here. That's 128. It's only 9 farmers. I'll go kind of along the border right here, and then I'll probably make this a vegetable. I'll make this I'll make it, I think I'll actually make it orchards, because orchards are, what do you call it? I believe orchards are a little bit less work, and they don't care as much for moisture and fertility. So that makes them a little bit more ideal for these like low fertility, not so great moisture areas, essentially. That too. Okay, so that's also a rule. I see. Very cool. I mean, it sounds like a good day. I mean, I would probably If I could skip work to go play volleyball, I probably would. That sounds like a fun time. I will admit. Okay, so that's gonna be a lot of these guys here. What I'm gonna do, how am I doing on food? I am good on food for the moment. I need to take workers off of somewhere. That is kind of a problem because I don't really have a good, I do not have a good place from which to take workers. Can't really take them from the, I mean, ideally I take them from the pastures, but I do kind of want to try getting those up and running. What about my cut stone? I think we have 17 here, 17 here. 0. Yeah, I already kind of took everyone we could from there. Everyone who's still working there now is basically just maintaining our current infrastructure. What else can I take from? I mean, I might just have to take from a fishery. Actually, no, we'll take from these guys. We'll take from our weavers and our tailors because they're not gonna, what do you call it? They're not able, they don't have the materials to produce clothes anyways, so I might as well not have them do that. Okay, so they're going to start working over here, building these guys. I'm going to also get rid of the Globdian pasture. Get rid of these guys. And then we are going to go and I think just dismantle all of this right here and just make this island basically empty and sort of rebuild it. Because we're going to get a lot of, I want to try and get housing up here. I want to get housing up here if we can. So that people can live, and maybe like a little bit of a kind of a similar marketish situation up here, because that way people can actually go and live in this area. They can live in this area and be, you know, taken care of, and they have all their needs met, and it's just a good old time. Should probably also throw this on here so that people can actually get their goods. Made. So I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna do dismantle. With a binding vow real quick. So I'm gonna dismantle all this. I'm gonna hold off on dismantling the library for the moment. Hold off on dismantling the library and some of these housings. I can dismantle this guy right here. And then dismantle this guy. And I guess I can just get rid of this house and this lavatory as well. I'm going to keep the library just because I want to make sure I get my knowledge. I keep my knowledge roughly where it's supposed to be. I should be able to because I should be good for a while on knowledge because I stopped getting it here. I moved it over to the other library. Unhappy Lizardmen. They are very indeed. They are very unhappy indeed. Also, my solution to fix this is give them alcohol. I'm excited to see the results of it, actually. I'm very excited to see the results of it. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We actually also... How am I doing on wood? I am low on wood production as well, aren't I? I suppose I should probably deal with that over here. I mean, I could make a big wood... I can make a big area over here for tree cutting, and that's probably what I'll do. So I'll make this. So this is going to be like kind of hybrid. It's going to be like hybrid farming. This will be a hybrid farmland and, what do you call it? Tree cutting area. Because this area is actually really good for trees. Area is really, really good for trees, and I do need a lot more trees because I do need more carpentry and wood. Doing pretty well. Hell yeah. What have you been up to? What kind of games you playing right now? Hope you're having a good time with them. Just go right here and then do a little bit of this. And then we'll go down to like right here. Granted, I'll make it big. I don't necessarily have to, I don't have to fill it to like capacity, right? I don't have to fill it to capacity when it's first built. I can just give it like 10 guys and it's fine. And they'll just kind of produce whatever. But just having a little bit of an extra bit so that I can get, and then having the infrastructure later to build into this area would be nice. That would also be nice. Trying to learn the Insanity, there's RP1. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? How are you liking it? RP1 looks painful in a fun way if you're into you know masochism, right? That's the kind of fun it looks like it has. How are you liking it though? How are you liking it? I mean, we can go. How big is this woodcutters camp? This woodcutters camp is pretty big. Not gonna lie, it's pretty big. I think we go up to like kind of about here-ish, and we'll just kind of have it meet up with the rest of our farms over here. Again, probably not gonna, we're definitely not gonna fill this guy to full just because, one, I don't need that much wood. I do not need that much wood, and two, I don't have the manpower for it. But if this plan works, I will have the manpower for it, right? This works out the way I want it to. So we'll do this for now. I can always expand it later because this is about, can I get up to like right here-ish kind of? It's like right here. There we go. Okay. And then do kind of like this. Okay, max dimensions reached. This is about what I'm looking for. Have yet to launch a rocket successfully past 2,000 meters and you had issue with storage space, so you went on a 2-hour binge of cleaning your app data. Oh, jeez. That is unfortunate, but I hope it was fruitful. Were you able to figure out what the storage problem was? Were you able to figure out what the problem was? Do this. And then do a little bit of this guy. Okay, yeah, a lot of wood here. A lot of workers, but that's fine. Kind of miss, there's just like this one kind of bit right here. You know, I could put like bench, I could make this like a little bit of a park or something. That's what I can do. Storage problem was Windows not removing app data for programs that you no longer have installed. Really? That's weird. Is that like a common bug or something? Because I have not heard of that. I wouldn't be surprised that it happened, but I have not heard of that one yet. Not heard of that one before yet. Okay. And then get rid of these guys. I think I built, yeah, I already built my training guys down here. So I will have my recruits over here and they'll go recruit over here for their stuff. I was building down there to get my military up and running, which I do want to do. But I think first I just need to get people happy with their clothes, get people like happy with the basics. And once they're happy with the basics, I can have them do other stuff. Leave behind data in case you just reinstall them. Okay, so it's basically just like cookies. But you have to go basically like cookies, but they're like, well, I guess cookies are just always there unless you clear a cache. That's literally how cookies work, huh? They're basically cookies then. Unless I'm misunderstanding cookies, which is also quite valid. That is also something I would do. Saves, log files, config files, stuff like that. That makes sense. I imagine like on an individual level, it's probably not too much, but it can really add up over time. Especially if it's like a really big game. Say, I could see save files being saved really adding up. Also, I probably should go through and just start deleting my total war 3 saves. I don't know how much space they're taking up on my disk, but I imagine. I have about 300 hours worth of saves on there because I don't delete them when I'm done. So that's probably taken up a not insignificant part. And then thinkable and store downloaded mods there. Oh, why would they do that? Why would you put it there? Yes, let me put the downloaded mods in the area where they will always be there even after the game itself is gone. I guess because maybe they're like, well, if you like the mod, we'll put it there so you can easily access the mod again when you reinstall the game. But even still, that's, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Do you not have an automated workload? Overtime, day off, inspect. Actual employees, target employees, what does this do? That just sets an amount. How do I really just want these guys to be automated. I don't need them, we're running low on, running low on workload. I guess I can manually change it. It's weird that farms don't have an auto, actually. Why does farm not have like an auto number? Huh. Get you Age of Mythology retold in Factoria, but Factoria mods are all Lua and graphics, so they're pretty small. Interesting. I didn't know Age of Mythology retold did that. That is a bit unfortunate. I don't know if Microsoft just didn't know what they were doing, or if they were trying to be sneaky and be like, we'll download everything quickly so that you can always have it back, which is like nice, but maybe a little much. Production, harvest per year. I mean, these guys, yeah, the harvest per year is pretty good here. Mostly I'm just trying to figure out, I have like 100 people who are supposed to be working, and yet I do not see 100 people working over here. So I'm not entirely sure where the people who are supposed to be working actually are. Since 2 does it by default, maybe you can set it to change. Okay, makes sense. Sins of a Solar Empire is a pretty fun game after all. It's nice that they make modding easy. All right, we are gonna dismantle all this. Are we gonna take I don't think we'll take a knowledge hit because we have, I basically transferred the knowledge I was gaining over here to my other library. So that should be fine. Songs of Sex, not quite Miss Pashtar. We don't have reproductive stuff researched yet. So we actually just don't know what, well, I guess we could be having sex. We're just not having children. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Welcome in though. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Okay, so this is going to be kind of a weird design because I'm actually going to put a lot of the services on the, like, right here, basically. I'm going to put a lot of my services over up here and then kind of move down because I can't really fit housing up here, but I can fit, like, kind of like how we have right here. Like, we have the vendor and, like, we have, like, the vendor and stuff. I'm going to sort of put that up here. And then we're going to do our housing more down here-ish. Confused. Why? Why am I confused, Lion? I'm confused about why I'm confused. I hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? I hope your day's going good. We are building over here, which is great to see. That is, well, you see, when a mommy lizard and a daddy lizard like each other very much, they go down to their tech tree and scroll down to the part that is titled, they scroll down to their tech tree and look at the part titled, wait, do I not have it in my tech tree? How am I supposed to have children if I don't have a tech tree to tell me how? What the hell? Good, back to being a dragon. I see. You're not sick? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing better. Being sick is, okay, I will say I do there's like a part of me that kind of likes being sick a little bit. Like, it's just kind of being a pathetic little feeling. I'll admit it is kind of nice, but mostly not a fan. You just read it as songs of sex. Now my mind is not in the gutter, so I've definitely never made that mistake myself. I can assure you I definitely have never also done that. Wouldn't think of it. Would never think of it, actually. Okay. Time to do some math. Okay, so if up here I have, how many people? I have, like, let's say 30 per farm. So each farm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each farm essentially is going to need their own housing block. Plus, I'm going to need a housing block, maybe another full housing block for all amenities, and then another 2 housing blocks for carpentry. I'm gonna go and try to fit 9 housing blocks on our little area here, essentially. That's what we're gonna try to do. If we can fit 9 on there, I'm gonna feel pretty good about myself. I'm gonna feel pretty good. We are going to have a little bit of a housing crisis. That's okay. If worse comes to worse, I can just give people a day off. Sure, they won't have a house anymore, but they'll be homeless on vacation, which I guess is better. The game at least treats it better. It makes the people less likely to revolt, so that's something. Because the people are revolting, and they're also not obeying my orders anymore, and they're also rising up against me. Homeless during the winter. It may be winter, but actually it's, because we're in a warm climate, it's actually 19 degrees Celsius positive. So we're actually pretty solid. We're actually pretty solid as far as temperature is concerned. This is likely a bad thing. It's fine. I don't know why farming doesn't have an auto. Why does farming not have like an auto kind of thing here? Because that's what I guess I could have 20 each. I might be a little overkill. 20 might be a little overkill, but because if I do like this, work value 185%. If I can get by with like 20 workers per farm, that makes this a bit easier. You're hunting the 524 ghost that you have left in Smash Bros right now. What's a 524 ghost? Is it like a special boss enemy? You can have 15 workers here. And then over here. Okay, so we're gonna go, we have this guy right here. It's being made. These guys, I'm gonna wait for these guys to get dismantled. Actually, I don't have to wait for them dismantled. I can do, no, I kind of do, because I kind of want to. I'm gonna plan out services first this time, actually, just because I do need to be pretty particular about their placement. Do they not have limits? They do have limits still. They do have a max limit, but I don't need to be at the max limit for whatever. I don't think I could have up to 30 people here, but I don't think I need 30 people on this farm, because I'm getting like below 100% workload without that. Maybe I only need the max limit when it's like, harvesting season, but then it's like, okay, well, that's what auto is for, though. All right. And we're a ghost here missing for 100%. Oh, damn. That is a lot. I wish you the best of luck. How long do you think it's going to take, out of curiosity? Used to be they did. amount of work that day. I feel like they did at some point. I know other buildings do. I know, like, if I go to, like, Hunter... Actually, Hunter doesn't, but I know, like, if I go to... I know some buildings do. I know some buildings do, because I've used the ability to... Oh, like, these guys. These guys have a... These guys have an automation for, like, the vendors and whatnot. So I'm not entirely sure why that's gone now. All I know is that it is. All I know is that it is gone. Workers would work, finish it, and move on to a different field. I guess maybe they wanted it to be like you have dedicated workers on a per field basis and aren't just moving the same like 20 workers across fields. Maybe that's what they were trying to go for. I could see that maybe being what they were thinking. I mean, it makes sense if that's what they were trying to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if I do... I want to do... a 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we want to do like this, and then we're gonna have kind of these guys being our stalls here. Take a couple days if you'd play a lot, but school and stuff still would take a really long time. More of a side project. That's the way to do it. Projects like that are fun, but yeah, you don't want to go like too crazy too fast because they definitely can start to overwhelm. They can definitely start to feel overwhelming for sure. It makes sense to me, makes sense to me. We're gonna go and grab the... Where is it? We're gonna grab the markets now as well. We'll do that guy maybe like more up here. We'll do 1... we'll start a little bit lower. Start like right here. Still, you know, a little bit low, but not crazy so. And then 2, 4, 6... 8, and 10. And then do that. Okay, cool. So that'll be the markets for this area. And I'm gonna also rebuild a bunch of markets and stuff over here as well for the nobility and visitors. So those guys will probably also use these markets over here. So I'm not like too worried about maxing it out right now. Not too worried about maxing it out at any rate. For our lavatories, I am gonna grab... If I grab you... we are going to have a pretty large lavatory here. I do like this. Okay, we have not too high on the cost. And then I can put like some wells and hearths and the like right here. So that'll be those guys. And then I'll put a speaker. I'll put a speaker and a statue up here. You already collected 1,000 out of 1524. Damn, how long have you been working on it? I didn't realize they had that many like guys to capture and beat. It's cool. Which is it, the newest Smash Bros, or is it like an older one? Is it a newer one or one of the older ones? We'll go and get a... What do you call it? Go to health, get a well. This is gonna be a little bit more cramped of an area, I will say, just because it is a little bit of a smaller island. But it should be all right. And then we're gonna get a hearth. Gonna get like a hearth over here, and we'll have some more elsewhere. And we'll also have some more elsewhere that people can use. And we're also gonna get a speaker like right here. So you'll be chilling at the hearth, and then you'll be listening to the speaker. Kind of fun. I like that. I like that. Let's actually move the hearth up. Let's make the hearth a little bigger and move it a little bit up. I think that's how we want to do this. It's the Switch one. Nice. Hell yeah. Very cool. Out of curiosity, what's your main that you use? That's the right term, right? I don't know a lot about fighting games, but I'm pretty sure that's the right term to use. Okay, throw that right there with the speaker, and then we're gonna go to entertainment. We're gonna get a stage because our people love the theater. They are low-key obsessed with it. They are low-key obsessed with the theater. And we're gonna go get a guard post, max out the size of the guard post next to the theater as well right here. And then we're gonna do this. Okay, cool. So that's all of our amenities up here. That's gonna be all the amenities. Now we need to get the housing. Now we need to get the housing done. We have a lot of space down here actually, so we should be able to. I might also try building a physician if I can fit. I can fit a physician. Fit a physician like over here-ish. Yeah, and I can build housing along this area right here. So that'll be basically everything. If I need to, I can add more stalls and the like over here. Can add more stalls and the like. I'll probably add some more wells over here as well for people to clean up in. Now it's time to build our housing. So I think I said I needed, what, 9 of these? What is... Huh? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, did I not, like, fully pave this? I guess I didn't fully pave some of these. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No, sorry, I don't want to copy both those. I just want to copy the one. You play this game for over 200 hours. 34 of those are story mode. Then you made a couple. You rest with Cloud. Right now you're using Ganondorf or Luigi for the ghost hunting to train with them. Oh, okay, so different characters are like better for like the ghost hunting. That makes sense, I guess. You want to have like, if it's like not like a, what do you call it? Not a multiplayer mode. You can make them like kind of give them like little specialties and the like. Cool, very cool. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. I don't want to just make this all look exactly the same. So we're going to do kind of like this. And then kind of put this like down here. Kind of go across a little. Kind of like this. And then maybe like this a little. It's a little bit more congested than I'd like it to be. But it just sort of is what it is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Get another one down here. Make this one a little closer on this side. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. Do this, do 3 and 3 right here. And then maybe go kind of over this area. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need 2 more. So I can do this right here. I can do kind of this like right here. It's gonna go into the river a little bit. That's fine. I can change that. I'll actually put, you know what, screw it. I'll go for a little bit more. Go for like right here, like right here. This should be enough room to build the extra carpentry I need, and maybe I could get a brewer up here as well. For actually, maybe I could get well, because tailoring I was gonna go build up here and build houses up here for that, but we'll figure it out. Either way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 houses. That should be enough for everybody. That's the goal at any rate. That's the goal. Get this whole area built up. Build some more wells and stuff. I'll build like little parks and little bits of torches and whatnot for people to hang out and look in. So I'm focusing too, I will say, I was focusing way too much on like torches and stuff. I was just like, oh, my civilization says they like them, so I should build more of them. And it's like, oh yeah, they like them, but what actually gives my people like the happiness? What actually gives my people happiness is, what do you call it? Having clothes, food, and drinks. So those are what I need. Those are what I need to get, actually. Clothes, food, and drink. Actually, that'd be a banger stream title. Maybe I should change it to that. It is kind of a, because or maybe, is this good farmland up here? Because if this is good farmland up here, I might go and farm here. If I go to farms for grain. Actually, this is decent-ish farmland, I think. Maybe I go and get farming along right here for grain, and then I also for orchards, because this is fantastic orchard area, right? I could do that, and then I kind of get some, and then I get my farming over here, and then I get, and then maybe the people live here and walk up here to farm. It's a little bit of a walk, but it's not the craziest we've had. You know, the character is the best thing about this game. That makes sense. I imagine for that's a big thing with fighting games is like, you know, seeing yourself improve as you go, right? Feeling yourself improve, getting better at the game. That's like kind of what makes it fun. Because that is, you know, how you, because, you know, that's like where you can see your growth. It's like it's like if I play like a strategy game and I start to like, I'm able to like start playing and I don't get like totally wiped all the time. I'm like, okay, this is improvement. This is where like the fun is, you know? That's what sparks joy in my heart, pretty much. Okay, we have the workers here. I'm totally fine with these guys just immediately going to work on the cotton farms because I need them to. I need them to work on the cotton farms so that when it becomes summer, we can just immediately harvest that and get the harvest we need in. And then, okay, so we're gonna build the cotton farms here. I'll probably actually put a storehouse right here for cotton. And then, okay, so what about down here? What about down here? Can I grow grain down here, out of curiosity? Is there any good grain farming down here? Some down at the bottom. Part of the problem is there's not really good farmland over here. I have like this one grain. I guess I don't necessarily have to farm grain or make my grain into drink over here. That's kind of what I was planning on doing, but I could do it. There's nowhere really else though. Part of it is that a lot of the Auroch land is actually really, really good land for farming as well, because I think they use similar stat lines. Water. Yeah, I can do that. Reaching for the water bottle. I have grabbed the water bottle. I return in with agua. But no. So I kind of have to choose between Auroch farming and farming. And so far I've gone with the Aurochs. We are losing knowledge, which is bad. Why are we should not be losing knowledge, because if I did my math correctly, which I think I did, I should be gaining knowledge, but I guess I didn't do my math correctly. So we're gonna do this instead. This will buy me a few days. I might have to start trading for furs. The good news is I have a lot of money. I do have a lot of money, so I can just go import some leather. How much can I import? It's actually really cheap. Wow, okay. I can get like probably like a year's worth of leather. I get like 1,000. Okay, that's a bit much. Get like 500. Get like 500. It's not super cheap, but it's enough to where at our current rate of consumption, I'll probably maintain, yeah, minus 88. So I basically bought myself a season worth of another 4 days roughly of leather. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Which is, I think, gonna be enough, because once we get the, what do you call it? These guys are full grown. Damn it, are these guys all full grown now? Okay, we've got 2 more pastures that need to reach full growth. We got 2 more pastures that need to reach full growth still. So that'll probably reduce it down to like negative 40-ish. That's not great, but that's, I can basically buy a year. I can probably buy a year of leather at a time, which will just have to serve as a temporary solution until we get a proper, fix. In the meantime, we have the hearth, we have this. I'll probably build another hearth and well over here, just so that people have those services, because they are probably not going to be happy without them at the moment. I'll upgrade you, put you on auto, wait for this guy to be done, also upgrade him and put him on auto. Actually, right, and oh, I need a janitor. I forgot I do need a janitor to be built. I can build a janitor right here, I guess. I was gonna use it for like amenities and such, but I mean, so far, oh wait, the well only has, the small well doesn't have all that many amenities, actually. Small well is not as good as I thought. Okay. No, I think we get a big well over here and a temple maybe. That could be worth it. We now employ 50 people in our cotton farms. Very good. Very, very good. We should be getting a lot of cotton then, which we're going to turn into a lot of weaving. That is the goal. Turn that into a lot of weaving, which then gets turned into a lot of clothes. It is a lot of material. What do you call it, that we're going to need? But we're going to start producing clothes first, because I think it's going to be the easiest one to produce. Since I already have some cotton, and some buildings, I could sort of theoretically shunt people in to start getting my clothes up. We have a lot of housing down here that's vacant, oddly enough. Oh, wow, we have no homeless? We have some homeless, but for the most part, we actually, wow, okay, that went really well for us. We have a lot of extra people over here, actually. Because I took them, where did I take these people from? For the life of me, I do not remember. I know, I think I took them off, did I take them off the Auroch farm? Oh wait, did I take them off the Auroch farms? 21, 21, 17, 24, 25, 21, 15. I took them off somewhere. I know I took some of them off knowledge. I don't know where I took them off, truth be told. I don't remember. But I guess I have an expendable workforce now. Oh, that's right. I took them off weaving and tailoring. That's why. My weaving and so I've gone from having no raw materials to no one to refine the raw materials. It's little steps, everybody. Little steps. We'll get there when we get there. Point is, we have a guard post now. It should help deter some of the inevitable crime we're gonna run into. I say inevitable because it's inevitable. Slate for you gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, White Line. I appreciate it. We have a wonderful rest of the night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay, we have this guy left over here to still make. And then... Okay, so I got... This is gonna be all of this. I also have opioids over here, which is fine. I do need opioids. I do need opioids because it's the only thing keeping our hospital, like, up and running. You are... I guess the problem is they just don't have a food vendor there yet. Okay, they're building down here pretty well, which I like to see. And then you up here will be done in a sec, and that'll probably get another, like, 20 of my guys taken, which is okay. I want to make sure I get the physician done. I want to get all these buildings done. Because I want these guys working over here, essentially. I want these guys working over here. As far as furniture is concerned, yeah, we used a lot of our furniture in these constructions, unfortunately, so it's kind of gone now. I can't just... We are at net negative furniture, or net zero in furniture, which is, I mean, better than nothing, right? It's better than being at zero, so I'm not going to complain too much. What I can do is I can buy some just to have a bit of a reserve. At the moment, I don't really need too much furniture for anything, just because I'm, what do you call it? Don't need too much for anything, just because I'm not really building anymore, and I have enough housing, so I don't need to upgrade our existing housing too much. Wow, okay, furniture is actually very hard to find on the market, probably because I keep buying it. Furniture is really expensive right now, probably because I keep buying all of it from my neighbors, so it's, you know, supply and demand and all that. I guess that's how economies work, right? Got plenty of vacancies in the housing down here, though, which is great. I mean, they're gonna get filled here in a bit. Okay, so... In this case, what do I wanna do? Because initially, I was gonna have... I was gonna make this into a cotton farm, right? Or into, like, the weavery. Make this into the weavery and the, I don't know, all that. Because ideally, like, grabbing from here to here isn't that big a deal, right? I store all my cotton over here. I get a weavery up, kind of going right here. I build more houses along this way, and then kind of more civilization. We're running into the problem of, like, I want to be at some point build walls and be able to, like, wall myself in, because I think that'd be cool. And also I would like to fight a defensive battle. However, I keep not being able to do that. Keep being unable to do that, unfortunately. Because I just end up keeping expanding. I could get rid of all these hunters. I might get rid of all these hunters, actually. Just because what do you call it? I don't know if I need all these guys. I'm not using all these. I mean, they're getting me some leather, but it's like, I think we might just have to trade for it. I hate to say. It's taking up a lot of very valuable real estate, to put it nicely. Taking up a lot of valuable space I'd like to have literally anything else doing. And I think we're just gonna have to figure out how to make Aurochs work. Or just build a lot of libraries and not use the bonus, what do you call it? Not use the bonus from getting a lot of hide from them, and just have the raw material of the library, which probably would be better, actually, truth be told. Because if I do the math in my head, which I'm doing right now, essentially it takes me... Yeah, so let's see, 45, it takes 100 leather. So essentially it takes 100 workers to produce, the leather I need for 45. That's produced, yeah, no, wait, I think I get a better bang for my buck if I just take all these guys there on Aurochs and move them to, and then I move them to, what do you call it? Just being in the libraries, actually. So I might switch them to Globdian. Can I switch you to Globdian? Because at least then my people have eggs. Because we don't have, like, any food. We don't have, like, any food from this, really. We get, like, 100 per day. I mean, I guess it's 100 per day. It's better than nothing, right? But for the amount of workload we're putting into these pastures, I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. I think it'd be better off just physically building more libraries and putting more people in them, essentially. So I think that's what we're gonna do instead, actually. And that, I mean, that opens this area up to become farmland. If I go to farms and I go to like grain, yeah, all this would be fantastic for grain. So that's what we're gonna do. Because if I go right here, minus 79. So I'm gonna go copy. I'm gonna do a few things here. Copy area. I'm gonna grab all this. Grab this guy right here. And I'm gonna move him. We have. Can I get like sideways maybe? I could get like sideways and then do kind of a, maybe like a sideways like this and then sideways kind of like this. That looks cool. I like that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So we're gonna get a bunch of knowledge right here. I'm gonna suspend the job right here for now. And then we'll do, so that'll be another set of libraries for us. Where's suspend job? So suspend this guy right here. Build this, and then we'll get this guy built. And then this guy should be able to just produce what I need raw instead of having to try to go through like Auroch farming. And that'll also open up all the Auroch farming points to go literally anywhere else. So we're just gonna slaughter all and get rid of these guys. And I guess it'll give me a bit of an influx of leather. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. I think part of the problem is I think part of the problem as well is that Aurochs do not do well in this climate. Aurochs do not do well in this climate, and I also have debuffs to raising them, so it was just never gonna work. It was just never gonna work, unfortunately. But we got some resources out of it, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I got some immediate resources at any rate. I don't know if it was as much. It definitely wasn't as much as I invested in, but it was something. Okay, we just have this massive row of like skeletons. This massive row of just animal skeletons hanging out now. Horrifying. Yeah, so if I just put those people directly into here, that would probably be better off. I think, though, I'm going to put half of them into the library right here. I'm going to put the other half into getting our other base needs met, though, because I think that's more important. They do still have their housing. They should just still live in the area, right? That shouldn't leave. We can pause, though, while ads are running, because I don't want you guys to miss anything. Yeah, I just need furniture. Yeah, I just have literally 0 furniture right now. Which is why, so I do want to get the wood. Okay, I'll buy like 50 furniture, I think. Buy like 50 furniture just so I can, get some of these projects done. I do need to get this woodcutter camp up, and I do need to get another set of carpenters over here and just make like another, I don't know, get like 50. How many people work in here? We have 56 people producing 52 furniture. We have right here 74 people producing 74 we have 80 people producing 74, so it's a little under 1 to 1. If I get like 60 guys here producing like another 50 furniture, that is perfect, right? We have the housing for that. We have the housing for that. We'll just need to get the jobs for that. The good news is, so these guys are done. So this will be like another 20 people, I think. So we'll have like a net of probably around 220-ish people that will need work, which is really, really good, because then I can put that into the woodcutter over here. Which is actually, we are actually running out of wood, funnily enough. I can put that into the woodcutter over here, and that's going to be like 50 guys. I don't think I need that many in the woodcutter. Actually, I mean, our current rate, we're already this much in the negative, because what are we spending so much on? Carpenters, charcoalers take basically none, actually. No, we might have to actually fully fill this guy. We have a ton of wood just laying around the map, at least, so that's kind of where we sort of pick up the slack, I will say. We have a lot just hanging around the map, which is good, but other than that, it's not great. Cut stone is looking good, though. Cut stone is looking good. As far as building, so why are you not getting fixed? You have a janitor right here, missing gems and fabric. Why? Okay, so if I click on the janitor right here, oh, furniture. It needs furniture is why, and I have just no furniture. Yeah, so we're gonna start seeing some nasty degrade here from a lack of furniture. So we probably want more than just neutral. We probably want like at least surplus like 10, I think. I might honestly get like 90 guys down here on furniture. I'm gonna take all these guys off the Aurochs. I can fit them in, right? I have the do you call it? If about one of these housing complex per field, then that leaves plenty left over to then get more down here. And then what I'll probably do then is I'll probably make this area into more housing, put like a little bit area over here for amenities, and then make this bit right here be our weavery and our clothes making. Welcome back from Amevias. Welcome back. You didn't really miss much because I try to pause the game when we're doing gaming stuff. We are going to go right here. We do need to do a couple things. I need to undo everything I took into auroch farming and tending. So we're going to get all that back. So I do not care about it anymore. I do not care. Globdian could be it. I mean, Globdian would do a lot better just because we do have a lot of buffs and this is kind of the place for them. I could throw the bonus into hunting. We could do, I don't really want to do mining tools. I could throw it into wood cutting, actually. If I throw it into wood cutting, that would be, let's see. That actually might help because we just have so many woodcutters. That might, 1 point might, for 5 points. All right. I want to do a little bit of experiment. Right now, I'm down 217. If I put 1 point of innovation into you. Okay, I put 1 point of innovation, and we're now... Okay. That's actually a really good bang for my buck. That's actually really good. That was like, what, 30? That was like 40? I'll just get up to like level 8, I guess. Level 8 here. What am I going to be at now? Yeah, +8. Okay, cool. Literally the most basic of woodcutting tech, and we're fine. I could also get woodcutter's tools, but that would probably get rid of, that'd probably be too much for my tools. So we're going to hold off on that. We are going to go over here. So we have basic farming, which is specifically for opiates, actually. Where do I get? Okay, so I want to get basic farming for cotton, vegetable, grain, and fruit. I'm going to go max this out. Can't quite max it out yet. When we get our next thing of what do you call it? When we got our next little bit of libraries built, I should be able to finish out basic farming here, which will be really good. So if I go to U now, we are producing 105 cotton and 46 grain. Out of curiosity, how much drink can I produce with 46 grain? Positive. Actually, let's hit play because it might need to like update first. No, it didn't need to update. It already did. Okay, that's good. That's fine, though. If we go to, is it refining? It would be brewery. Okay, so it is, let's see, 2 grain gets me 2.5 drink. I don't know how much drink I need per day, but I think it's a fair bit more than I think it's a fair bit more than like 50. Truth be told, I think it's a fair bit more than 50. Because if I go up here... We go to our like rations, for instance. We go to access. People want 1 drink per day. That's a lot of drink. That's a lot of drinks per day. I'm gonna be real with you. That means I need to have at least 1,000 per day, if not more. It is kind of funny. If I get more servings, my people will be happier, but they'll be more drunk. So that is, we might imbibe in a little bit too much alcohol for our peeps later, but that's okay. So I think the best way we're going to be able to achieve that then is going to be by getting... Okay, workload low. All right, drop this to like 15 people then. I think the best way we're going to be able to do that is by getting our grain. Yeah, so clothes is going to be the easiest way, I think, to get our people happy. Next is going to be food, because again, I mean, I'm always for more food. And then drink is going to be the last one, just because I think that's probably going to be kind of the hardest one to get done. So I'm sort of saving it for last. Be the hardest one to complete, so it's the one we will do the latest. We're also going to go over here and we're just going to buy a bunch of furniture. I'm going to buy a bunch of furniture. It is expensive. Jeez, that's so expensive. Okay, wow, we are buying a lot of furniture. There's not really much we can do about it, I guess. Not really much we can do. If I go to you, okay, I need fabric, cut stone, and gems. Okay, so basically things I don't have. I need things I don't have in order to finish that over there. What about the lab on the inside? The lab just needs furniture, so I could actually finish that probably. Probably could finish that. And then we did get a piece of furniture over to the woodcutter's camp, which is good. So that'll start being done. And we are going to be entering spring here. So we're going to get kind of our first harvest on these cotton farms, which will be really, really nice. Yeah, we lost. Trust me, I know we lost employees on the auroch pastures. We'll have 20 per farm. I need 20 per farm, should be fine. And then I want to kind of check as far as my buffs go. I get, okay, so I need to have 200 people on cotton farming to unlock this buff. And I have to get 300 for specialized cotton tools. That's kind of a lot. I don't necessarily know if I care to go that high at this time. Same with grain. 200, well, 200, okay. If I have 20 per farm, then that's basically 10 farms. That's okay. I mean, well, okay, but I have to, no, we're just gonna get, let's see, farming tools. I could just get regular farming tools. Also, wow, I got a lot of my innovation back, didn't I? I could just get basic farming tools here, and that'll probably help a fair bit. Basic farming, so this is for herbs, mushrooms, and opiates. Opiates are cool, but I don't think that's what I'm really looking for at the moment. What I can do as well, actually, I want to check, how are we doing on leather? Not great, not fantastic, actually. I do want to see, how much does like 1 point in hunting get me? We're at negative 181. It's literally like 1 point. If I put 2 into hunting here, that brought us up to, okay, that actually helped quite a bit. I might do some hunting. I might do hunting. We can go right here. What does this get us? This gets us more from our masonries, which is nice. This gets us more specifically from carpenters, which I do really need. I do really need better carpentry. Food crafting tools is nice, but again, I don't have the tools available. Part of the problem is that a lot of my bonuses now are going to be gained from getting tools, but I don't have the production output to actually make tools. I could also try to get more fishing tools. I could get more fish. I have enough to get more fish here, which would be kind of funny. This would increase by 0.32. I do wonder, maybe it's just kind of a stopgap. We're at net 0 right now. How much does going +1 here do? How much did that help me out? That gave me +5. Okay, I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, it's a nice tech to have. I'm not gonna go crazy into it though. I think I will go get farming tools though. Just because I don't have that many here. I think my tools can handle it. If I go to my tool output, I'm at +10. I'm +10 right now. Am I at full output as well? I am not at full out. No, this is okay. No, this is to make. Wait, hold on. Where the hell do I make my tools? Where do I make my tools? Oh, here. Okay. Actually, okay, no, I'm not at full output. I could make more tools if I need to. I totally could. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually good. I'm only using like 12 iron per day. Wait, how am I? Oh, because I'm also over here. Oh, but the problem is I'm not producing a lot. Wait, insufficient coal or ore? Am I out of iron ore? I'm out of charcoal? Shouldn't be out of charcoal. I'm producing. Okay, I guess I need to add a few more guys to the charcoalers. Add like 7 guys to the charcoaler over here just so that we have enough of a surplus to we're not running like right on the wire. I will say I'd like to run things like really close, like +1, +2, that type of deal. I really can't do that in this game though because of how the logistics work out. If I do that, I will get slowdowns that I would like to avoid. Same with ore. Or the problem, okay, ore is unfortunately something I can't change. Oh, it's because it's degraded. Okay, what do I need to fix you? Do I need to fix this guy? It's probably furniture, I imagine. Yeah, furniture. Okay. No, I just need to get my furniture. I need to get my furniture production up and running. I need to get just a ton of it. And hopefully once I have that again, I can, once I get to more furniture production, I can sort of get back to not having everything literally fall apart from a lack of furniture. It's just, everything is falling apart due to a lack of furniture right now. It's kind of wild. I'm trying to figure out what I want the rest of this design to be. Let's see how big I can make a area here. So let's go to crafting. Let's go to carpenter. And then we'll go to this guy. Let's turn off walls because I don't really want to see walls right now. Kind of do sort of like this into the wall here. And then kind of like this. And then sort of kind of like over into this bit over here. And we're going to kind of go like into the area over here. We're not going to go all the way in. I'll put like some statues, maybe like a little bench type thing over here. And then go like this, and we'll fill this in right here, and I'll put some pillars as well, just so that we, what do you call it? Put a few pillars as well. Actually, if I go to the not Ox station, the workbenches, I can do, okay, so I can put like right here, put a guy, I can put a guy like right here. And then I can get rid of walls right here. And then get rid of walls right here. Okay, so that'll help with that. And then if I do a workbench as well right here, so I just need to make this room like one wider. Make the room like one wider in this direction, and that should get us another workbench in here. Yes, it does. Awesome. Okay, that gets us another workbench. That's another 30 employees, 36 employees. So that'll make me about 36 furniture. I want to aim for like around 50 employees in here, I think. If I can get like 50 employees, I will be happy. If I can get like you down here, that'll get me up to 54, which is pretty nice. I'm going to go right here and do kind of a similar deal. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. So that'll fix the foundation problems, because the foundation problems are kind of rough to see. Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the streak. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Why do we suffer here? I mean, I suffer here because I'm having a good time. I can't say why you decide to suffer, though. I hope you're enjoying yourself, though. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you up to on this fine, fine day? Interesting. I can actually do kind of like this as a design, maybe. Throw this guy right here. That'll give me 70 people, which is a lot. Do that like right there, and then I can put some storage and aux things just around. I don't really need to have a lot of storage because it'll probably just get immediately grabbed, but I'll have a little bit like right here. Actually, I'll undo that. I'll put one smaller so people can go back and forth between here. How are you doing, MW? Hope you're having a good day as well. What are you up to? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let's get our aux stations up. Okay, I can get this right here. And then I can get some of these guys like over here-ish. Again, I don't want to like be blocking. I don't want to be blocking like major roadways, I guess, if that's the right word. You do not want to block major roadways because that's where people are going to be walking and working. And if those get blocked, that's a little bit of a problem because then people can't walk and work. You started a game again, your Empire Grid at 3.5, then fell apart. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. We haven't gotten quite that far. I feel like we're starting to get close, but we're not quite that far yet. We're not quite that far yet. You said recently your stocks went down. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't even know what happened. Your workforce went from plus 100 to minus 1200, doing super fast game speed, trying to figure out your army. I wonder if maybe you got like an event or something. Maybe you got like a plague or something and it just ended up killing a bunch of people. Maybe you got a plague and that ended up killing a lot of people or something. I could see that. I could see that happening. That could be an unfortunate thing. You just kind of got slapped with. You're here to see me suffer. We are doing a little bit of suffering. We are doing a little bit of suffering in this stream. I will acknowledge that. Because I'm trying to get my people to be happy, but they don't want to be happy. They want to be sad and upset. They want to be sad and upset because they don't have any furniture, but I'm here to fix that. They have no furniture and they have no clothes, but I'm going to fix both of those problems here. Probably, I think. That should be fine. My foundation's actually at 103, so this little bit right here shouldn't be a problem. Your population didn't go, your odd jobbers did. You still don't really understand what happened. You learned a lot of your current run to much, goes going to much doing there. Hell yeah. Are you doing the same kind of colony for your run, or did you switch up what kind of colony you're working with? Okay. So this will get built over here. Luckily, this doesn't take any materials except for wood and stone, so that should actually help quite a bit. That'll be 70 people. I should have enough housing once I get this upgraded to build all this. And the good part about building this, guys, we're going to get a ton of materials to then start upgrading our housing. But yeah, no, that I wonder maybe, I wonder, yeah, if you maybe had like a mass migrate. Well, I guess your population is still there. Did like maybe you complete a really big project and you just suddenly opened up a really big project and all your workers were like, well, I guess I'll go over here then and do this. And then you just had nothing left. Doing mix before, now you're doing just humans, although you like the other racing because you conquered your first few cities and you learned they're more loyal since if you have some nobility with their race in your capital. Oh, I still need to do nobility stuff. I still need to do it. That's what this island is going to be all for the nobility right here. It's also the last one I'm gonna make because I imagine that's gonna be kind of the biggest pain in the ass to figure out. I imagine that's gonna be kind of the biggest hurdle we have to overcome here. That's my thought. I guess actually I do probably have the space to make, I could make a weavery down here and then just transport the fabric to wherever, because I'm gonna need to transport fabric around a lot anyways, maybe. Just trying to figure out how I want it, because these guys should be carpenter. How the hell are you carpenters? Oh, I guess they might be working up here instead of, they might have moved out of houses down here up to, yeah, because it's like, this guy only has like one dude now. Okay, I see. Nobility is really OP. You just hire them, you don't need to house them. Apparently it's just for RP in the current version of the game. Oh, okay, I see. Nobility, because nobility do add stats, I'm pretty sure, right? Don't they add like, what do you call it? Don't they like make it to the buildings there and produce a lot more? I guess in that case, maybe I could have my nobility on like my quarries and stuff and then actually get good production out of them. Then I could actually get good production out of them. But right now I just need to get, yeah, right now, what do you call it? I just need to get my carpenters up and running. This is going to be priority number one. They can probably honestly just store it over here as well, whatever it is they're looking to make. Yeah, these guys are really pushing as much as they can. They double 50 of your workers basically, and then each rank you give them makes them kind of cover 100 different workers. So you have an industry with 150 people working, it gives that noble a rank up. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I had like a carpentry noble, then I would probably get really good because I have like a ton of workers for here. Use them for government points, which you need to build up and expand your conquered towns, which give really good taxes. Got it, okay. Yeah, I haven't really gone any conquering yet. I do want to start moving towards conquering stuff because I think it will actually be really helpful. I do think it will be really helpful because if I start conquering things, then I'll be able to, what do you call it? Then I can, like you said, get taxes and be able to afford stuff a little bit easier. Because I would like to be able to afford things, funny enough. Really, I really just want more people, actually, though. I just need more people in my area here. As far as food's concerned, we're fine on food. I mean, I'd like to give people more, but it is what it is. Okay, I could sentence, well, I can't sentence everyone to be imprisoned. I guess I need to make things, okay, I guess I need to make an ability to have, but I don't want to have slavery. That sounds like a pain. This is one thing you've learned you really just need to expand. Really? Okay. I mean, we're at like 2K right now. I feel like realistically, my goal is I want to go, if I could get like the 2,500 and then make like 150 of those guys be part of the new army and get just a solid like equipped set of 200 guys, I think that'd be really good. I think a solid 200 guys that are like fully equipped with like plate armor and spears would go really hard. Actually, I wonder, could I get War Beast? War Beast faster. Out of curiosity, if I went up here, if I did like this, and let me just go kind of over here. Output's only 0.2. Damn, okay, War Beast does not get output quickly. Because I'm going pretty big on like really good land for them, and they are not getting output quickly. Damn, okay. I'm starting to see why War Beasts are so good, are so expensive. This is, granted, I have no upgrades in them, right? But if it's basically one worker for a 0.1 of a War Beast. Holy cow. That is a kind of insane. And that's per, I guess that's per day. So it does, I guess it does add up pretty quickly. I guess that could add up pretty quickly. So that would give me 2.8 per day. Oh, wait, but that's a 50% output. Maybe we could. You have 10 nobles right now. You basically get 500 plus free workforce, and you have upgrades to probably like 1K plus free workforce. Does it have to be in the same building, out of curiosity? Like, would I have to make, like, would I have to do... I guess I could put, so I could like put, is it just in, I guess it'd have to be in the same building. So I could put like one noble right here and just max out the clay pit basically. Just hire one right now? Okay. I should probably build a house for them, a noble house. In that case, let's see. Who is going to be our first noble? Let's sort by favorite. We can do... Let's do... Because I do think it should be an Amevias. Rocket. I'm going to save just in case. Noble. Sort by age. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing a favorite here for the RP because I think that's really, really fun. We actually have a lot of non-Amevias nobles or favorites because you guys don't want to be the lizard people. You want to be literally anyone else. Elevate to a position of power. Feels you can do better as a ruler. Okay, so now you're a noble. Now what? Now do I just put him in an industry? Click your noble icon on the top right. Top left. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Okay, I click on you. Unassigned. Assigned to an office. If I assign you to the clay pits, I cannot assign him to the clay pits, it appears. Oh no, I can. It's right here. Master of clay pits. More ranks allow a noble to contribute a lot more towards their current assignment. Ranks are gained by leveling up your city. A noble cannot be stripped of ranks, but their ranks will become available after their death. Okay. So as the Master of Clay Pits, boost 50 workers with +2 each. Each additional rank boosts 100 more workers. Right now I'm boosting 150 work. So I'm... Okay, so if I go to... Interesting. Okay, wait, so if I go to my clay pits then... I'm producing basically... Wow, that's a lot of clay. Okay. That's a lot of clay. Okay, that's... Wow, we are claying it. We are clay maxing, as the kids say. All right, who's gonna become my next noble? Let's see, we can have 10 nobles, it looks like. We can have 10 nobles. Next one. I'm getting another one of you guys. I'm gonna get gentle. Unfortunately, I'm gonna stick to like 2 Amevias right now. Your city is gonna boom. I'm seeing the potential now. Gonna elevate gentle here to nobility. And then I'm gonna give you... Wait, I did fishery. If I did fishery, I could get so much fish. I mean, realistically, what I need is carpentry, probably, right? Realistically, what I would probably want to do is carpenters. See you another time. Thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You can always reassess their industry, and it's no big deal, but you can't get back their nobility rank, upgrade, or change your nobles for other ones until they die. Got it. Okay. So they can switch the industry, but I can't switch the rank. Do both. I guess we could have more nobles. Can I do research? It doesn't look like I can do I'm not seeing research, which is a bummer, because that would be really, really helpful. I guess I could do stone. The problem with stone mines is it's like, it would be a waste, because I have like 0 stone mines. So I don't even have 50 people to put on the stone mines debuff. You just build more research buildings. That's true. I'm gonna give you Master of Carpenters. Okay. So promotions, I got it. So I can only have so many promotions, but I have a Master of Carpenters. And now if I have a Master of Carpenters, I'm giving bonus to 50 of them. Which means I'm producing how much now? That's really good. New playthrough, you have 0 mines, just import what you need, and now you're just starting to tax your new city for coal. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds like the smart way to do it. I think we maybe do War Beast. I think we maybe try building a War Beast. All right. Get like 150 people making War Beast, because they are really, really good. 150 people on War Beast, we might be gaming. We might be doing good there. Okay, so what I want to do instead, I'm going to swap you to Master of Carpentry. I'm going to swap you to Master of Clay. And then I'm going to go to the clay pits, and I'm going to drop the clay pits down to only employing 50 people. That should maintain the amount of clay I need. And now if I go right here, yeah. I suddenly have a lot more furniture. Wow, okay, that's very cool. Very cool. I think experienced players mostly build a city around manufacturing, tax, and import raw goods. Use nobles to boost some of the manufacturing industries and the rest to get government points to build up their empire. It's kind of what you learned since you watched the last stream. That would make sense. That would make sense if that's kind of, what do you call it? If that's sort of the way it goes, is to use nobles for government to then import the stuff, so then you can focus on refining, because, you know, you'll make more money that way anyways. I can see the logic there. We might not be able to completely take everyone off the clay pits, which will make me sad. But we can take a good chunk of them off the clay pits. A good chunk can come off the clay pits here. And also, once this carpenter is done, that is going to be very, very good for us production-wise. Essentially, we're going to be producing a ton of furniture in a second here. Going to be producing a lot of furniture in a second. Taxing your colonies and vassals for the natural resources. Swear you've heard this one before. What do you mean? It's brand new. What do you mean you've heard this one before? It's brand new. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. Crazy, 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 I tell you. All right, I know I was trying to get off a fish-based... I was trying to move away from a fish-based economy. Counterpoint, what if I have all my nobles make fish? What if all my nobles and then fish? What if noble but fish? You know what I mean? What if noble but fish? No, noble but fish. I also like the idea of just having someone whose entire job is like, what do you do? I make the fish. I just make the fish. Fish coin is going to the moon. We have to have at least one noble who's fish. All right, we can do, I guess we have to do Astro because they're our only other Amevias noble. Out of curiosity, MW, do you wish to become a noble as well? You may, if you don't have a character yet, you may. All right, go to our noble tab here. You will be master of the fish. You will become master of my fish. I have 300 people working in the fish. I have 300 people working with the fish. Make you a lizard noble? Sure thing. This random guy right here, Glock's Sip. You are a reliable plebeian, serving me as an odd jobber. Your health is excellent, have a recorded weight of 100, and is a fall of craterism. He thinks and dreams big. Well, good for you. You're about to receive your dream today. Your new name. M-Dub. Oh. Your new title. Nobility. Your new job. Fish. Your new job. Fish. Fish. You fish. You give the people the fish. You give them the fish. You give them the fish and then you will be happy. Billions must fish. It's great. It's all I ever wanted. Unironically, this actually helps a lot with my fishing ability because hopefully I can start... Okay, I have... Let's see. I'm going to try to get like 10k stored. Try and get like 10k stored and then maybe I increase the amount that people get per serving. Maybe that's what we do. Furniture-wise, we are producing a lot of... Oh, wait, can I put that on... Wait, okay, hold on. If I put nobles on hunting... If I put nobles on hunting, maybe I could get... If it's just a flat... Actually, so no, if I did Aurochs, actually... Okay, if I did Aurochs with nobility, that would be just a flat ×2, which would make it a lot more efficient than hunting, actually. I think. If you look with all your expansion, be careful not to expand too fast. I will do my best. One thing I will do is probably expand slow, because I'm going to take it very, very carefully. I appreciate it. We, the Bugmen, demand equal representation. We built this fucking city, and if your demands are not met, you shall create a critically acclaimed animated series depicting of your struggle, then abandon it for Avengers plot in Season 2. Fine, you can be my little noble champ. I assume you wish to be the noble Flamen. I shall allow it. I shall allow it, actually. I probably should have at least one Bugman noble. There are enough Bugmen here to warrant you receiving a noble. All right, and you are gonna do... What do I have you do is the question. Only it won't enrage your entire pop. I don't think we'll be that upset. We're not gonna be like super happy. Yeah, we're fine with it. We're fine. Because obviously we would like everyone to be my nobility, but we're happy enough that we have 3, so we have 4, so we're happy enough. Plumbing, unfortunately, is does not produce like output, so I can't actually make you a noble of that. Masonry could be useful. Smithing could actually be good. Smithing could be good. What is the max I can get out of my mine? I can only get 18 workers on my mine. Blacksmith might be nice for the tool, for tool production. That could be good. I could double my tool output. My current tool output, actually my tools are kind of good. It is a vital job market. I'm not gonna say you're wrong there. I'm not gonna say you're wrong there. I do think you are correct. It is vital. I could give you... Okay, what about War Beast? Hear me out. You want to be the master of the War Beasts? I think that's a pretty sick title. I think that's a pretty cool title, truth be told. Make you master of War Beast, and then we get 50 of these guys, and then we get War Beast. I think that's a pretty cool title here, actually. The fuck is a War Beast? It's a horse. It's a horse. We call horses War Beasts because we're still figuring out what the fuck a horse is. It's just a fancy name for a horse, but it is there. It is there, actually. It is there, and it could be kind of cool. Look, do you want to be master of the War Beast or master of the Globdian? I mean, this is kind of just a chill guy, but War Beast are maybe a little bit better for us. You don't tell you if you know politics, the less you'll know, the less you know, the longer you'll have the position. That is true, actually. You'll do a better job surviving that way. Okay, if I go to right here, we are producing 200 furniture per day. That is a lot of furniture per day, but I do think it is worth it. Whatever, you have no idea what anything is, you're shitposting. No, yeah, I know. What will I put you in charge of? So furniture is good now. I do like furniture. I could do... How many workers do I have? I could put you in charge of the masonry. I could get 50 people to masonry and put you in charge of that. And then... How many do I have in masonry now? I have 17. It's 34. I can get this up here and then put you in charge of masonry. And that should get me all the cut stone I need, because I do need a lot of cut stone for stuff. What do the numbers mean? The numbers mean you're cutting stone now. Numbers mean you're cutting stone, actually, because I am going to need a fair amount of it for stuff. The good news is, I mean, we produce a ton of furniture per day, so we're going to have to get it for maintenance, but we should start fixing a lot of our degrades in a second here. And then I go to you. Yeah, plus 40. That's actually really, really nice for us. That's actually really, really nice. Going to go to my innovation as well. Okay, I guess I could figure out what the fuck tools are. I could figure out what the hell is a tool. And then I could leverage that, mayhaps. War Beast. I'd go for War Beast. I could go for War Beast advancements, basic pasture tools. The problem is, I need at least minimum 60. Ooh, I don't know if I want minimum. I don't know if I want 60 guys. That's kind of a lot of guys. Just as the founding Bugman intended. The Bugmen do like working in the masonry, actually. They do quite enjoy that. So you are where your people desire to be. You are where they wish to be right now, which is pretty sick. You know, maybe I just flood the market with furniture, actually. Maybe I just flood the market with furniture, right, real quick. We have the point. I have the points for it. I could go into hunting. How many hunters do I have? I think I have some. We have a decent amount of innovation now. I'm trying to figure out just where the hell to put it, right? Trying to figure out where I want to put it. I mean, if I get farming tools up, the problem is I don't think I have enough tool production for this. I guess I could import tools, though. I could import tools just because I'm going to need a lot of grain. I need my people to get absolutely wasted so they'll be happy. My people need to be wasted and happy, actually. Because innovation. Oh, wait, just learning how to fight is innovation? Oh, wait, that's cool. Okay. This lets me train people. This just lets me train people faster. Although I do want to train people. I do wish for the people to know how to fight. I could learn what a pillar is. I don't really know what a graveyard. Do I know? Oh, okay. If I want to go down, if I want to get like a shrine, I need to learn what a graveyard is. Invest in crypto. Unfortunately, I have not gone down my stock market branch yet. But one day we will get tax collection 3 and I will dump it all into fish coin. I will invest it all into fish coin and it will be glorious. I mean, I think my crops are banging. My horticulture is grinding. I think it's time to act. I think it's time to horticulture max, as the kids say. I really do. I think this is the way. I'm gonna get this. We're gonna get tier 3 farming tools. And then I'm gonna go like right here. Gonna go to you guys. Wait, can I not get tier 4? Oh, because I would need to get specialized farming tools for the final tier. That makes sense, that makes sense. Now the question is, how many tools do I have? So far, I'm so good, but I'll need to be grabbing these. Okay, so we are now producing a lot of cotton from this. Tools, I'm assuming tools increase production, but don't necessarily fix workload, if that makes sense. I can check the tech tree to make sure. Yeah, I think this just gets us more out of a single farm, which is really, really good. Which is really, really, really good. I'm also gonna go down here, same deal. Max out my grain farms on their tool production. Workload is low. Damn, you do not need that many people here, I guess. I guess the grain fields don't take that many workers. Okay, we go up here, we have, how much wood do we have? We are running, holy cow, we are running a wood deficit. My goodness, you would not believe it. Okay, we are gonna, okay, we are gonna undo actually like 1 tier of this. We're gonna undo like 1 tier of this and just get some wood cutting. Maybe get, let's see, that's a +1, that's a plus. This is only a plus 0.1, so we're gonna get wood cutting tools. That is a lot. Might be the best. We don't owe graveyards. If we ever get one of those, the necromancers will be shilling their crypto coins that they all plan on coffin pulling and leaving all the mana. You're not falling prey to another magi scheme. No, you don't understand. Where are the necromancers here? Yes, it's a Ponzi scheme, but because I'm telling you it, you are now complicit in on it, which actually means I'm not gonna rug pull you. That mana, I'm gonna share it between us. Don't worry. We'll all ascend to lichdom. It's an equal distribution of souls. You just have to find more people to bring in to give their souls to, so we can keep up the current souls that everyone is guaranteed. Also, like, low-key, hear me out. If you knew something was a Ponzi scheme, like, you could still theoretically invest into it and just pull the money out before it went to shit, right? Okay, because hear me out, right? A Ponzi scheme, and do not take this as financial advice. Someone comes up to you and they're like, hey, I've got this investment fund and it returns like 5% a month. You're like, okay, that's a Ponzi scheme because that's physically impossible. But like, say you just invest in it for like 6 months and pull out, and then you just take everything out before the Ponzi scheme falls apart. Like, while they're still scheming other people. Because they'll still pay, they have to pay you for the first bit to keep you invested, right? Thousands think the exact same thing. Okay, but what if I'm better than them? Have you considered that? Have you considered that? What if I'm built different? What if I'm built correctly, actually? What if I'm just better? What if I'm just better at planning than they are? Is it falling prey to a Ponzi scheme? It's not that you didn't realize it was a Ponzi scheme. It's that you thought you could out maneuver everyone else who was in the Ponzi scheme. That's the true horror. Okay, finally my people are happy. Actually, I guess having nobles made people happy. Having a nobility class made my peeps happy more than anything. So what you're saying is that I should probably not try to out Ponzi the Ponzi scheme. You're saying that might have negative repercussions for me. Pulling out your money from the Ponzi is just a QTE to iframe the rug pull. Literally, okay, literally, yeah. Though it's basically you just have to pull out before they go insolvent. All right. Hell, you pulling out could be what makes them go insolvent, right? But I mean, at least you will hopefully get some of your money back. I'm just saying, like, you're not going to be able to do it long term, but even just for like 3 months, all right, 5% compounding interest on 3 months, like that, you could make like a couple thousand that way, and you just keep doing that. And then you just keep like, I'm talking a short-term Ponzi scheme investment, right? Like, we both know what's going on here, but I just gotta beat you. Welcome in, Yakumo. Hope you're doing good. Be one of the early people. That's what I'm saying, Yakumo. You gotta be on the ground. You gotta be on the ground floor of the scheme. Like, low-key, whenever I see a Ponzi scheme happen, all I can think of is, like, why did you keep going with this? Like, you already made millions. Just, like, take the money and flee. I mean, don't do that. That's a bad thing to do. You are a bad person if you do that. But, like, you know, if you've already made, like, 10 million off the Ponzi scheme, you're good. You're set for life. You're set for life, dude, right? Welcome in, Astro. Hope you're having a good day. Hell, why not just, like, make the 10 million and then be like, okay, actually, we're just not going to make this a Ponzi scheme anymore. Not a financial advisor. All right, I'm just saying, lie a little bit to get people in the door. Lie a little bit to get people in the door, but then once you have the investment, then go legit, right? It's like the mafia opening up a pizza place, and then it turns out pizza is actually a really good investment because everybody loves pizza, right? It's the way to go. I think I might be cooking here. Hope you're having a good day though, Astro. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we are doing pretty good here. Also, I'm not a financial advisor, and also please do not engage in Ponzi schemes. You will lose your money. It's bad. It is bad. Do not the Ponzi scheme. We have furniture stored. Oh, you know why? But I have, like, no one in this workhouse. No, I have a lot of people here. If I have so many people here, why do I have, like, no material? Excuse me, hiccups. In the classic Ponzi scheme setup, you tell Bob you'll give him 75, he gives me 50. I now have to get 2 Jack and Jill to pay back Bob. You now have 4 people to pay back Jack and Jill. Rinse and repeat. That's true. So I guess I'm just saying I would be Bob in this scenario. I'm gonna make the scenario fit my worldview by claiming I would be the one. I'd be the ground floor. Although I would try that, and then I would try to be on the ground floor, and then I'd immediately be like the last person and lose all my money. Hard to turn something like that by design, already a net deficit, into a legit net positive. That's true. That is true. I guess that's the part when you just flee the country, huh? Which, again, not a financial advisor. Please do not do a Ponzi. Guys, this is all a bit. Please do not do a Ponzi scheme. That is, like, really bad. It is really bad, and you're a bad person if you do one. Okay, we're gonna stop importing furniture. If anything, I'm gonna want to start exporting furniture. What is the problem over here? Probably gems, I imagine, yes. Oh no, it's fabric. Oh, it's fabric and gem. That's right, I need a crap load of those, don't I? Okay, you're gonna import gems, and then I'm gonna also import fabric over here. Because I have neither, because I need to get my fabric up and running, because I need to actually start converting that now. How are you doing, Akim? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, actually, I can get like 1,000. Get like 1,000 fabric for pretty cheap. That should be enough to get me going. Should be enough to get me going here at any rate. 24. Gonna do this, and then I think we'll get a little bit more unfrozen here in a minute. I think we get a little bit more unfrozen. That should get my wood up to a actually, my wood is basically positive. I don't need to do another one. It's just investing, but actively a scam instead of being a corporate robbery. I see. Okay, so what you're saying is to go legit, I just need to bribe someone to bribe someone else to give my Ponzi scheme the legitness I crave. Hey guys, I'm in a partnership with Chatters472. I'm happy to announce our new Mimic coin. We're here to give back to the Chatters community and make something so that we can all benefit. Guys, alright, I know what is, I believe the one outstanding claim you guys have to violence against me is if I ever do React content, I give you permission to find my house and break my kneecaps with a metal pipe. If I ever launch a cryptocurrency, that also applies. You're allowed to do that as well. Welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you up to? I am going to preface this. This is a bit. Please do not come to my house and break my knees with a metal pipe. I will cry. I will, in fact, cry if you do that. I cry very easily. And we'll do this, like, right here. I'll put, like, statues, like, here and here. But we'll get some big wells for my people to, well, clean up in. go legit, you pull a game in and refuse to go public. Public investment stocks are the bane of modern economy. I mean, I understand like the thought process behind them. I think it's just more of a, what do you call it? Like bad actors kind of abusing the market in various ways, which isn't great. I can go like right here and maybe throw down another hearth. So like another hearth right here. Again, I just want people to have hearths and wells available so that they aren't walking around just in their own feces the whole time. You'd have to really bend down to reach my knees and your back can't take that. You know, just this one time I will allow the short joke because it's involving my tactically advantageous smaller hitbox actually. Shipping a baseball bat to your home. There you go. There you go. That's how I know you guys care. You're just shipping me various sports equipment you're gonna bludgeon me to death with. In theory, it's good counterpoint. You're putting your company in the hands of someone who isn't your company. They don't give a shit about the company and they want their money back. I mean, that's more private equity, I feel. I think private equity is the one that has the reputation for stripping companies down for parts, while in general, like your average index fund investing in a company is investing in it because they ideally want it to grow in value. Is that value at the expense of its workers? Maybe, and it usually is, but it's not I don't think it's an instant death knell at any rate. Make sure it's a kid's back. He can't lift the bigger ones. I will have you know I can. That's the thing, is that it is definitely seemed like it pushed towards a lot of like short term where it's like, oh, we need this right now. And it's like, okay, well, I need this company to still exist in, 10 years and not be a shell of its former self that everyone hates. So maybe we don't do this right now, Download other ways. Insta. God, Rebecca, delete that game. Went to play Ace Combat 7. How are you liking Ace Combat 7? I still need to play that, don't I? I do still need to play that. We're saying with stocks, private equity, one's owning up the whole company, the other's just owning a large enough part to basically own the whole company. That's true, but I feel in general stocks are at least, well, I guess for like big companies at least, are more spread out. So it's, I guess, maybe, I hope, less likely, because there's 100,000 people trying to get you to, well, I guess they still have a board of director, and yeah, I don't know. I understand, like, it's, companies need investment, and that is a good way to get it, but I do decry how a lot of, it seems, maybe it's just, I don't know if it's always been like this, I don't know if it's social media that's making it seem more, I don't know if it's just I am more aware as I'm older of stocks as a concept, but it does seem like seems like every other week there's something that it's like companies are just absolutely shitting themselves in the present to build temporary profits, and that's not great. Played mission 1 twice, took a nap because the heat here is really bad. Ooh, it is getting quite bad for me as well, although today was pretty rainy out, so it was actually kind of chill. It was kind of chill, which was nice. Okay, so are all these houses are more or less filled, which isn't a bad thing. I am surprised on, okay, so is the rest of our maintenance getting fixed elsewhere? It should start getting fixed. Okay, so this problem is fabric I don't have. But for like this guy, degrade, what is your problem? I go over to you. You have 12 furniture. I might just not have enough furniture nearby? I might just not have a I might have to give this guy a thing to have someone bring furniture to him. I might just have to have someone bring furniture to this guy with a hauler. Because it is kind of a far one, and I imagine if I have the janitors do it on their own time, it'll take forever. So I'm gonna get a hauler. The hauler's job here is to bring furniture to this guy, along with wood, because those are materials that are kind of far away. Don't even worry, when you were a kid, there were still fuckers on Wall Street scamming people. I mean, yeah, I grew up in the '08 recession. I know that much. I still know that much. There are still fuckers out there then, and I'm sure there'll be when I'm long dead. It's just the way of the world, I guess, unfortunately. I am going to get rid of this guy right here, because he's kind of going to be, when I have this guy built, he's going to clog up the way a little bit. I can build a light right here to sort of regain the light in this area. Actually, this area should be fine. Mission that is just dogfighting for 20 minutes is really fun. I did like that mission in, in Project Wingman, mission 11, when it's like, all right, prepare, stand ready for my arrival, cinema, and it's just the best fight. It's just the best mission in the game. Which is, I mean, that is saying a lot. A lot of that game was really fun. A lot of that game was really fun, but just like you're just fighting over the Bering Strait and it just keeps escalating and escalating. It's so good. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. All right, tailor. Sorry, no, I don't want a tailor. I want refining. Okay, I want a weaver. So right now, how much do I produce? Like you, I produce 335 fiber per day. According to this, I produce 335 fiber per day. That sounds pretty accurate to me. Showdown on top, for real on God. It is pretty good. If I produce 333 fiber per day, then that means and if a what do you call it? A weaver refines 2 for 2. That means I would need 150 workers. I would need 150 work. I don't know if it is exactly that, but I need to refine, what is it? Like 300 something, 330? 335 per day is what I need to get refined, number-wise. Maybe just keep it at like 310. And then, okay, so let's build a weavery that does 310 here. So let's get rid of the walls, and then we're gonna go kind of down here-ish for our industrial kind of bit. Again, we're gonna be kind of following the coastline. I like the design of following the coastline. I think it looks really pretty. It's also a nice, easy way for me to kind of think of a design that is not exactly, you know, not like super uniform, but still holds a lot of material. Okay, so we have a loom right here and a loom. Okay, so loom is actually kind of a slightly different looking building. So I can put a loom like right here. Put a loom like right. If I put this right here. Okay, so let's get rid of the loom. And then let's fill this whole area in. And actually, we're gonna actually make this a little bit smaller because I forgot walls are a thing. Kind of forgot walls are like a thing here. So we're gonna go over here and actually build more like kind of right here-ish, because I don't want to be like right on the water. I want people to be able to like walk around a little bit. I want people to be able to walk around some. So we're not gonna build right on top of the water. Okay, so maybe make this a little bit smaller, like right there. And we'll just probably fill this with like auxiliaries right here. Maybe get rid of this like right here. And okay, nice. So then we'll go up to like right here and do kind of a sort of like this. And that should get to where we kind of want to be wall design wise. If I look right here, yeah, for the most part, for like this area right here, we'll go in like that. This one will go in like that. Again, we'll just have like little doors and like areas for like auxiliary stuff. It'll just add a little bit of flavor to it. I don't want to just make 8 billion. I don't want to make 8 billion brick house looking things squares. I want them to feel like kind of buildings that like add planning obviously, but they feel a little bit more unique and out there. So we'll do, if I want to do a loom, that's an ox loom. Sorry. If I want to do a regular loom, I can do regular loom right here. Right here, and I could do it right here. So I'm gonna go like right here and do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's increase our size on the right a little bit. Increase that, so like over here, just a tad. And throw this guy down right here. Cool, and then increase that as well, just a little bit more. All right, and then we're gonna make a pillar right here. Because that's in the middle, so 2, so 1, 2. Okay, so that's 36 workers. That is nowhere near enough workers for what we're trying to do here. This is a very small loom here. So let's get some more. And I can get some more if I do them kind of like this, it looks like. If I do like this, and then like this, that's going to be another 48. And then I can get... Okay, so let's do this, and then I think we fill up with the auxiliaries, and then we build another building. So we'll just kind of separate them between buildings a little bit. Definitely going to get the auxiliaries. Actually, so this is production 48, though, right? As long as I can get, what do you call it? I guess as long as my production is, as long as my production is around 300, that's kind of our sweet spot, I think. Around 300 is our sweet spot, which is good. Okay, we can do this like right here. And then, ooh, wait a second, hold on, because I need to be able to maneuver, don't I? We're actually gonna go right here, get rid of this, and then we're gonna go get a loom again. We're gonna make sure that there's a gap right here. Make sure there's a gap right here, so that way we can kind of go between the buildings. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can walk between different parts of the building here without too much trouble. Do the auxiliary loom, and we can even do like this right there. And then I might need to build some other areas. I can do this, well, because I think this is going to block. So I can go like that right there, that right there, that right there. That gets us up to 100. Awesome. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. As far as storage is concerned, I'm not going to look for too big of a storage because I'm going to pretty much fill. Storage is going to get nearly immediately filled, I think. Nearly immediately filled and then moved on to elsewhere. So this produces 96. So theoretically, I would need 3 buildings of roughly this size. And this is with 48 employees. So yeah, about 150 employees. But if I do a... If I get a master weaver, then I can drop that down to 75. But I kind of want to, I guess I could hit 150 though, because if I hit 150 employees, well, on Wall Street, who would have guessed, right? No, that is true. If I get 150 employees, we'll place this like right here. All right. If I get 150 employees, I think I get a buff. What are we at? Why is my... Okay, I don't know why my innovation went so high and now why it's going back down. No clue why it's doing what it's doing. Okay, tailoring... Yeah, if I get to tailoring 130, I can get... Yeah, so on the other hand, on the one hand, it'll be a lot of people there. On the other hand, I'll get a lot of bonuses out of it, which I really, really want, right? So I think I do aim for like 150 here. I think I do aim for like 150 workers. And then that'll be for tailoring. And then what I might do is I might do... Oh, wait, no, it's tailoring. I don't care about tailoring. I care about weaving. I don't care for tailoring. I care for weaving, which is actually under refining, which is a completely separate tree up here. I have not done at all, have I? That's right. I haven't done this at all. Didn't I just put a bunch of points into something useless? I feel like I did. Like I did put points somewhere I don't actually need them. We can take points out of, let's see, fine crafting. I do kind of need fine crafting tools. Maybe out of carpentry. I kind of have a lot of carpentry now. I think maybe I don't need as many points here. Okay. How much did that lower my carpentry by? 162. Let's lower it one more. And we are now down to 153. Oh, wait. It's like 9 each. It's basically nothing. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that then. We're going to be like, what, 150? Yeah, 145. That is more than enough carpentry for me. That is more than enough for what we're needing to like output here, which is fine. Let's also go back up over to here and make this for furniture, because I need you to grab furniture for me. Just grab furniture for me, please. Running out of gem and fabric. That's okay. That's okay. And then we're going to go, because weaving is going to be a pretty big industry. If I'm going to get 150 people in, I would probably be better. Well, if I get 150 people, then theoretically I could have twice as many farms. I guess I get more farms. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably get a noble and then I'll decide what to do with them. Refining is cool tech though. Refining is cool, especially because I can apply it to like my, what do you call it? I'll apply it to like my brewery and whatnot as well. My brewery and other such things shall be good. Now waiting for Tallulah to become playable. Got all the Draco Ops and to E2, 50 plus in Arknights. Hell yeah. Is Tallulah said, is she going to become playable, or is that just like a thing you're kind of hoping to have happen? Is that just more of a thing you wish to have happen? Wells, what do I need to upgrade a well? I do have the cut stone to start upgrading wells. Wait, why do I have... Oh, I need to put more. Okay, I am... What do you call it? 260. Okay, I do need more people on the clay pit. 350. Let's get up to like 75 people on the clay pit. That should probably get me where I need to be for clay. May have taken a few too many people off the clay pit, which isn't great. Not great to have no clay, I tell you what. Doing good on fish though. I mean, like the hearth upgrades and stuff are nice. They're expensive and not necessarily what I need to do right now. Hoping she's been an NPC in jail since chapter 1. Tallulah, that's not the one that's dead, right? Tallulah's a different one. Because the one that's dead is, well, dead. I do get them confused quite often. Let's keep upgrading our housing here. And yeah, get these guys upgraded. Cool. Okay. As far as housing goes, we have basically no homelessness, actually, surprisingly enough. Kind of surprised. Actually, I am kind of surprised by that. I really thought we would have had some, but I guess not. I'm guessing a lot of these guys are... Well, most of them are woodcutters or food vendors, actors. I don't really know who's... The people who are working here, I don't really know where they're living. I would assume around here. I might have to build some more houses, but I think we'll be okay. She's the Draculess. That's right. She leads Reunion. I'm mixing her up with I keep mixing her up with Teresa. Keep mixing her up with Teresa because they're both kind of tied to that and have their names start with T. Frost Nova. No, I do remember Frost Nova. She's dead, unfortunately. Also, I kind of forgot to give this guy walls. Oopsies. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, this design doesn't look right. Why is that? Oh, right, no walls. No walls may be a bit of a design impediment. I can acknowledge that much. Also, get rid of this right here. And can I get rid of... Okay, I can't get rid of that. Can I get rid of like, because I just don't want this wall here. Oh, well, we'll just have it like this. Oh, that's kind of how I'd get rid of it. I see. Okay. In that case, let's get rid of this auxiliary room and move it somewhere else. We can move that somewhere else for sure. Welcome back from ads, guys. Again, you didn't really miss anything. I was just kind of looking at stuff and trying to figure out where to put it. I gotta have somewhere to place a damn aux loom. Hell, I could probably place it like right here. Yeah, I can place it right there. Get rid of this guy right here. Oh, but then I can't fit this guy anymore. Okay. Can I not? Can I place it like right here? Oh, actually, even without it, I'm still at 100 actually. Cool. Okay, no, that's good. That works out well. In that case, we will kind of close this right here. And then I can put some doors down here. Again, me completely forgetting that doors are a necessity in order to have a well-constructed building. We can put this like right here. Okay. And, oh, I got rid of the storage on accident. We can put the storage like right there. That's fine. There we go. Still find it funny that we have a Tallulah, but worst on board is not the worst on board now. That is true. I guess, well, because she kind of suffers, I guess she suffers from, what do you call it? From like first big bad syndrome, where she's like the first bad guy, right? She's the first bad guy, so because of that, it's like she's gonna eventually get superseded by I don't know if power creeping like enemies is the right word, but they're gonna get like, she's gonna get superseded by like other villains as they try to make them more villainous than the start, right? But like the worst level of evil. Are the other ringleaders that bad? I didn't realize they were that bad. Yeah, I mean, I knew they weren't great, but the literal definition of evil, that sounds like it's kind of pretty scary. I'll put a storage room right here for cotton, I think, because I do need a place to store cotton. Because I don't even know where it's going right now, truth be told, but it's certainly not close by to here. Actually, no, I could put it right here and then have it kind of like an L shape. I don't know. I want to make like cool shapes. I want to make cool shapes for these buildings to make it feel like an expanding industrial district, basically. We don't have any other ringleaders on Rhode Island. Oh, wait, we don't? I thought you said that we got, what's her name? Crown Slayer. Or did I misremember that? I might have misunderstood or misremembered that. And build upgrades here. Because I'm assuming as we get, what do you call it? As we get some of the like weavers and stuff up, we're gonna need people living down here. So this will give them some extra space to do so. This will give them some of the extra space to do so. We go right here. Yep, plenty of extra housing. You forgot she's a ringleader? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so I mean, okay, but one out of all of them's not that many. That's not that many, though. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. I don't really care about getting like random cotton right there. It's kind of whatever, because I already have a bunch of other stuff. So the weaver is right there. This is a hell of a sweatshop looking building right here. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not trying to build a sweatshop, but I gotta admit it looks a lot like a sweatshop. Looks a lot like a sweatshop right there. And then we can do, I guess, more upgrades. It's nice actually having furniture now. It's nice having furniture to an amount that's not basically zero. I don't have to import it anymore, which is one thing, which is really nice. It also means these upgrades can go way faster, especially because actually I have a ton of upgrades I never did on the other part of the map over here either. Like all of these buildings are still unupgraded. Actually, so I should upgrade. Actually, I need to redo a lot of this area. I need to build like more statues, more benches. Like this whole area is very much not complete. Oh, I know. The reason we lost innovation was because I ran out of bricks, I bet. I bet it's because we ran out of bricks. So I'm going to throw up to like 85 on the brick here. Throw like 85 up onto brick. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, and then that should be fixing now that we're maintaining here. I might activate this laboratory, just get a little bit more innovation for some of these things, potentially. Potentially, maybe. Over here, we're doing good. I'm gonna wait for this weaver to be built, and then I'll build the next one. Or I'll start building the next one now, but I'll probably suspend it, just because I don't want to have too many jobs going on at once. Don't want to have too many jobs going on at once. Because I know when I do that, my people start to get a little finicky. Do this, do that, okay, and then do like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll go up to like right here. Kind of go up to like right here-ish, and then kind of go in a bit more of a, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So kind of like right here-ish is what we'll start to cross over a little bit, and maybe make kind of a, I don't know, kind of an interesting sort of encompassing shape, maybe. Again, just want something that's not like totally just a, oh, this is where I dump 80 million looms and call it a day, right? Maybe by Tallulah, but worst evil is Draco Woman, who's more wicked than Tallulah. Yeah, because she's like straight up necromancer war criminal, right? If I remember your description of her correctly, which while incredibly cool, you know, still has that whole war criminal bit. Still has the whole war criminal bit, and I'm guessing she did not source the, well, I'm afraid it sounds like she sourced those corpses organically. I'm all for, don't get me wrong, I'm all for reduce, reuse, recycle. I'm not the biggest fan of it when it's my entrails, though. Not the biggest fan when it's my entrails in the being used in the process, shall we say. I can go like build up here. Her troops are the enemy troops, but yeah, I guess that's true. I wouldn't even be worth having entrails of. I'm not even worth making entrails out of. That's, I think, technically a win for me. I think that's a win. I guess it's certainly better than being turned into entrails. If I can do like this right here. Okay, and then let's go like kind of up here a little bit. And then do a little bit of, do the loom. and then do like this. Okay, so I need it to be 2 higher. I know this isn't a very efficient design. I'm okay with that. Again, I just wanted to make something that I thought looked interesting design-wise. So we're gonna do kind of like this. That'll get me up to 47. I do want to get at least a minimum 50 per, because I want 150 people working these looms. I want 150 people working them. So this is, if I can get like a couple, come on, we can fit a couple in here, right? I could do, what I could do is I could do like kind of like this, and then do a loom like along here. Okay, cool. And that gets me up to 53. The rest will be the auxiliaries, because we are gonna need those. I should hopefully be able to fit. Not as much as I'd like. Could fit these here. Definitely gonna try fitting down here. Fit that right there. Can fit that right there. Okay, nice. That's 76%. That is nowhere near where we need to be. Oh no. You're just kind of signing up for an undying loyalty with her. I do like the idea of you're done when I say you're done, and it's just corpse. It's not you as an individual, it's you as a mass of flesh are done when I say we're done. Specifically when your corpse can no longer move, then it's like, oh. Actually undo, because we're gonna keep that wall there like that. I guess we'll just expand this way a little bit is what we can do. Now I get flesh, but with the spirit. Oh, okay, so she does like spirit stuff. Got it. Okay. I think I understand a little bit better. I can get her down like right here. Cannot do that, so let's undo that. Yeah, that did not work out how I wanted it to, actually. Did not work out how I wanted it to there. I do like this, and then we'll do, I guess we'll have a little bit higher maintenance cost. It's annoying, but it's fine. It's only like 7%. It could be worse. It could be worse. Auxiliary looms. We'll do this. And then this, and that's 100%. Nice, okay. Let's build some doors. Again, I know this is not a very efficient design. I just think it looks neat. Actually. And that's 55. Oh, I need a place of storage as well. Just place like a little storage, like right, I don't know, like right here. Right here, I guess. I don't really care for storage. All right, and then that'll be built as well. So then I need to fit one more, maybe like right here, and then another right up here. I need to get 50. Basically, I mean, also I could just probably build I can't quite build this in here additionally, can I? We might not be able to fit all the weavers here. We might not be able to. I'm gonna try to get all the weavers on this island, because if we're right here next to this guy, we probably should. Okay, so because this guy is what? This is 44. 44 plus 70 is 114. 114 plus 20, 134, 154, 174, 194, and then that is 2. Oh, we might wait, and then this is, what do you call it? 204, 209. Okay, 209. 209, that'll be 159 people on the island, plus give or take like 30 for maintenance and whatnot. So let's say I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I actually do need to get like another house if I want to get that kind of, those kind of numbers here. Ideally, I could supplement it with some of these guys over here. Can probably work over here and take some of the load off. She's isn't crazy, but just very calm. I think that's a fun way to... I do like characters that it's like they're doing kind of insane stuff, but they themselves are not insane. They're just like insanely locked in more. I guess would be a better way to describe it. Like, they're not crazy. They're just like they're focused to a scary degree. It's like, oh, this person has a plan and they are going to stick with it, and I'm probably going to die because of it. More force of nature than anything else. Okay, these are all upgraded over here, which is great. We can go over here now. And then I'm guessing a lot of these buildings need to be upgraded. I don't even know where to begin, so I'll just start with this one down here and move my way from left to right. Move my way from left to right here. I mean, we do have, you can see we literally have vacancies in some of these buildings just because they aren't really full, because there's not a lot of jobs over here compared to where I'm making a lot of new jobs. I'm making a lot of new jobs on the far side of my island, on the left here. That's where the new jobs are being made. Ooh! I didn't realize we almost finished. When do we get the materials for this? Cool. Okay, wait, we actually are gonna get a lot of people working right here. Hell yeah. That's really good. That is 45 scribes. As much as it pains me, we have 82 workers remaining. No, we're not gonna keep them there. The scribes, sorry, you do not get to be scribing it. See your own sister at the stage she was at the start of the Reed story as like expendable. That's less cool. It's very unsibling-like behavior, if you ask me. Then again, maybe I'm just saying that because I would hope my own siblings wouldn't see me as expendable, but who knows? Who knows? All right, we've got the Weaver here. Okay, so we are now producing 9, we have, 48 Weavers in this guy right here, and we are producing how much? We're consuming 91 per day, and we are producing, oh wait, we're gonna produce more, I think. We might not need as many, actually, just because we did do some upgrades, which are making us have a little bit better production, right? Excuse me, hiccups. As far as the Weaver's Revolution tech is concerned, Weaver Revolution is... Oh, no, that's basic weaving. Weaver... Okay, that's 210. 210 is pretty achievable, though. 210 is a very achievable amount of workers, if you ask me. Like, that is a average number of workers, I would argue. Okay, do we have any homeless? We have no homeless, which is good to see. Okay, so we're producing 48, 100 here, 100 here. Yeah, so about 150 will probably get me where I need to be numbers-wise, and I'll probably use most of the... Yeah, that'll probably use most of the fiber. I might be in a slight deficit, but that is okay. We ourselves now also have a ton of this, which is really, really cool. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and build a warehouse like this guy. Build a guy like this, but just like right here. Build him like right here, and this guy is going to hold, cotton, and he's going to hold, fabric is what he's gonna do. Actually, probably just cotton, because I'm gonna want to take this fabric and I'm gonna want to put it elsewhere, basically. Actually, I think part of it is that, I think actually we just had our trade deal for fabric go through. I don't think we've actually produced all that much here yet. Don't think we've actually produced all that much here. We are out of stone, though. What am I spending so much stone on? Oh, probably cut stone, I imagine. What am I spending it all on? Yeah, my masonries. Okay. My masonries are kind of super expensive for stone, aren't they? Well, then I guess it's time to buy more stone. Why do I have no money? Oh, probably because I bought... Okay. Starting to realize how my economy has been working out here. I think I've been auto-importing gems and other materials, like fabric, which has led to me not needing to get those. Yeah. I no longer need to import those materials because I fixed my shortage. The downside is that, well, okay, do not do that. My downside, of course, is that I don't have the other materials I need and I don't have the money to bring them in. So we are gonna go, and what are we gonna do? I mean, stone itself is fairly cheap. I'm gonna stop making so much on masonry and put those guys elsewhere. If I go to just regular stone output, that's still minus 200 per day. Jeez, okay. Seem to have excess wood and good trees, so maybe build more furniture and export some of it for money. Yeah. That's what I should start doing. I have, yeah, got pretty good export of furniture. I have loading stations over. I don't know why I built these loading stations. What I can do is I have furniture in here. I'll start exporting it from here, I think. Welcome back, I'm Dub. Hope you're doing good. Export. I'm gonna export furniture from like right here. And that should work pretty well. And cut stone and import clay and stone. Oh yeah, what do you call it? I don't need to import clay because I already just have a ton, which is really, really nice. Clay I'm good on, but stone is the problem. What I need to do is I need to just, now that I'm getting all this fabric, my fabric income is really, really good. So I just need to I need to get this guy built. Well, I guess I can't build anything because I don't have any stone with which to build anything, huh? That's the problem. Why is production down? Commute, hauling, and workload. Okay. When this guy's finished, I'll grab this here. I'm not sure why. Okay, where am I currently storing fabric, or storing my cotton is the question. Make it and sell, make more and export it. We are selling a fair bit. We could, how much? Oh, actually, I have all these extra guys open. I can put them on pottery down here, can't I? I put them on pottery here, and let's upgrade the clay pits to, not that many. Upgrade the clay pits to like 110. Like 110 into the clay pits here. Be exporting manufactured goods. No, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get some domestic production up and running because I don't want to be entirely reliant on exports because of, like, my trade partners go bad, or if something else happens, I'm unable to trade. I don't want to be super, super reliant on them. Early mid-game? Yeah. No, for sure. We are getting, I mean, I might be able to buy stone. It's not exactly expensive, right? It's not super expensive. This island, I need to figure out what to do with it. Weaver, I could throw guys into the tailor here if I wanted to just get this built. I'll hold off on it though. Is the trade deal? Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I built this really good trade deal. I'm really good to go. And then it's like, bam, your trade deal is over. Suffer now. And it's like, ooh, well, now I'm in pain. Because that whole really nice trade deal I was looking forward to is not panning out the way I want. I'm not sure how I have such a long commute, I will say. My commute should be like 0 because I have houses right here. So I should have people... Ideally, everyone that's working in my weavery is in the housing right here, right? Ideally, everyone that's working in my weavery is just going from these houses right here because they live super close to it. Okay, warehouse 1. Okay, get rid of this right here. I do not wish for this to be here. Taylor warehouse 2, same deal. These were just temp warehouses. I don't need them here anymore. Not need them there. Sending that there anymore. And then you can go on auto. Okay. I mean, I should have plenty of housing in this area, right? Should have plenty of housing. I guess part of it's that there's a lot of... If I did my math correctly, which I did, I should have... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11, so I have 330 housing here. That should be enough for all of this. So I'm not quite sure why it's not. What is going down? Why is innovation going down? If anything, it should be going up. My innovation should be going up. I have scientists working here now. My clay is... Ooh, my clay is... might be because clay is starting to go down. Okay. I do need to throw on more people to the clay pit. I mean, it's granted, it's less than we were at before, which is good. And we just need to do this to get some money. And as far as food is concerned, I could take some guys off food production, probably. Probably could take them off food production if need be, and then shift them over to the weaver construction and then future tailoring. Charcoal is fine. Furniture, I mean, well, I'm going to try exporting furniture for more money as well. But theoretically, I could take workers off of there if I need to. If we need to, we can. If we need to, we can. If I go to, like, access, like, you guys, what do you call it? We should almost have every home completely full of furniture, right? Same with, like, a lot of these should be almost completely full. Like, this should be almost completely full. Food. I could give people more food servings to make them happy. Drink servings, and then equipment is... Equipment's another one that should be kind of easy to get up once I get that higher. Jewelry is actually 3.0, but I have no way how to, well, I mean, I know how to make it. It's just, it's not going to happen. I can tell you right now, we do not have the population for that. Environment, building. I guess they don't like some of my buildings and roads. I have less torches. Oh, wow, I'm losing a ton on torch for some reason. I mean, I know it's not a lot overall, but I'm trying to get every little bit here. I'm trying to get every little bit, then it sucks to lose some stuff, right? It sucks to lose anything. Degrade. Why are you still degraded? What do I not have? Furniture? How? I have hundreds of furniture. How are you not getting the furniture you need? I don't understand why this is degrading at all. Because it looks like it requires furniture. I have plenty of furniture in my thing over here. I guess the janitors just, I might just not have enough janitors. I might have to build more. Way that's relying on import, even the trade deal goes bad, you can still manually trade to people for worse prices, but it's better than being completely resource starved. That's true, that's true. I can get some kind of, I'm not like totally, I'm not totally out of luck if I do that. It won't be great, but it's better than nothing, right? I'm gonna see if I can get like, how much, can I get like 2,000 stone? Probably. Barter, yeah, I'm fine with bartering that. And then do that. And honestly, I'll probably trade for like another 2,000 stone. Probably trade for like another 2,000 stone from the other guy. And go to you. Yeah, like 2,000 more for 46k. Barter. Again, I'm fine with that. These are all things I am more than willing to trade away. And that way I'll be good on stone for a while. Okay, well that should fix some of that. Yeah, we have stuff falling apart. Like, what is the degrade problem over here? I guess I might just need more janitors. Okay, well this needs gem this needs gem, fabric, and furniture. I mean, I guess I just need more janitors. I don't really know what else I can grab. Don't really know what else I can grab over here, but it should fix it a little bit. This should help some. And that'll help maintain some of these guys over here as well, probably. Because we always need more janitors. What I really need right now are more people, but more janitors will do. More janitors will do. Over here, we're producing plenty of this. If I go to my weavery right here, we are at point... Okay, so we fixed commute, fixed... we have a little bit for hauling. I imagine, I mean, I guess they have to walk between here and here. It's like a small walk. But I guess that is a slight slowdown. I can live with it. I can live with it as far as the slowdown is concerned. As far as slowdowns go, that one is minor. We have people getting killed in brawls or getting murdered, both of which are quite bad. Both of which, not the biggest fan of that. Meanwhile, for our jobs and whatnot, we are hopefully making money. Again, we are... I don't know why both of these are dropping. I don't know why I'm running out of stone. I should be vastly out producing. Well, I know what, okay, this guy's running out. How's that guy running out? I have... Oh, I guess we just had really bad luck. That's not good. Ooh, why do people keep fighting? Guess people are fighting while skinny dipping over here. They're not a big fan of it. They're not a big fan of skinny dipping and they're taking it out on each other. Well, that's not very good. That's quite bad. Okay. Well, it's just a little bit of a riot. They'll get over it, probably. Really, I just need these stone exports to come in. These stone exports in here, we can finish this project. I might... I mean, I'm exporting this, which is good. What am I out of? I'm completely out of ore. Well, the only reason I'm out of ore, though, is because this guy is super... What do you call it? This guy right here is super degraded. Because, again, I guess we just need more furniture? We need more furniture. Yeah, I think I don't... Yeah, I think I just don't have enough janitors, actually. I think that's my main problem. We just have so much... We have so much stuff around here now that maintenance is kind of becoming an issue. Which is a bit unfortunate, to put it lightly. Yeah, like these latrines are 100% degraded, which I'm guessing my people aren't happy about. Because again, just need more furniture. Which is great, because I have a lot of furniture. I have a lot of furniture, but I guess not enough. Put another one of these guys up here. We have a lot of stuff up here, so I guess that might just be the problem. Janitors over here. Good news is we're getting those stone imports, and we have quite a lot of guys working, which is nice. As far as fabric is concerned, we got a lot of fabric now. Weaver construction is looking good. I might take some of these. Let's see, we're producing 101 furniture with using 70 guys. If I go right here, yeah, so I could take everyone out of here and shift them somewhere else, and I'm very tempted to do that. Very tempted to do that. I know exporting... How much do I get for exporting furniture each day? How much am I getting from furniture exports? Not a lot, actually. Not a lot. Okay. Well, that's... I guess that's... Yeah. Okay, let's go down here. We'll cut this guy off. Let's move these guys out of here. I'm gonna want them moving mostly to build this weaver over here, and then I'm gonna need to... I just need to get... If I get these two weavers up... If I get these two weavers up, that's gonna give me a lot of... what do you call it? It should get me a fair amount of... Why? Oh, knowledge is dropping because I'm completely out of leather. That's right. I'm gonna need to buy more leather, aren't I? Go to you. Switch this to leather. Can I buy leather manually? You. Give me 1.19k. I guess I did buy literally all the leather on the map, so it's very expensive at the moment. It's very expensive at the moment. Actually, so no, I don't want you buying it, actually, because you're gonna... What do you call it? You're gonna spend all my money on it. What about drink? If I just buy this... No, it's kind of expensive. Alright, just keep buying rocks. Actually, get... gems are kind of expensive. Buy nothing for now. Buy nothing for now. Okay. Well, if we go over here, we'll get this built. I could start... I mean, I could just start exporting the raw fabric as well. Could do that. Get these guys here. And then I'll probably just have them go to the tailor over here. I'll get rid of this building right here. Get rid of this guy right here. And then I fill up this tailor. And then that'll get me a fair amount of production, I think. Because this will get me... I think if I have the tailor working at full capacity, I can afford to clothe all my people, just barely. Now, of course, the problem is I want to give them excess clothes so that they're happy, right? So we need to make sure that we are going to increase our tailor production. Again, pretty much all of our cloth here is going to go into the tailor. So we need just one more... What do you call it? You're probably going to need another 50 or so workers. I can scatter that out like right here and over here-ish if need be. I might make it a little compact, but I can get us there. So that'll be all these guys are working in the tailoring or the... Actually, you're going to be in the weaving or the carpentry industry. Excuse me, hiccups. That should work out. Okay, cool. Let's go weaving right here, and that's going to be like 50 guys. Or actually, yeah, I think it's exactly 50. Yeah, it's not exactly the most efficient to walk around. As you can see, we have some pretty big... Actually, we have a door right there. We have some... Okay, so that's going to be 55 guys. It's 48. Why is it 47 to 48? Max out. Get that to max. Get that to max. I want everyone working there. All right, so we're basically producing 2 to 1. Okay, so depending on like commute and the like, it might be a little bit slow, but it could be worse. All right, I'm gonna go over here. We are very good on food. 368 is really nice, but I'm gonna take these guys off of it because we can afford to. And those workers are gonna go move into the tailor over here. That's gonna be 47 tailors. That's gonna get a decent amount of these guys making stuff, which is very, 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 very good. So I'll have, let's see, 108 and a little over 108 here. If I go to furniture, still plus 80. Still have more than enough furniture being made. Up here, okay, we're actually at plus 39. Yeah, depending on our day and luck, we might depending on the day and luck we have, we actually might have enough leather. And what I actually would rather do, how many hunters do I have? Do I just have those guys? I'm gonna take those hunters off. I'm gonna take these hunters off. And I'm gonna just have them go and be in a, I'm just gonna have them go be in just acting as scribes. I think that'll be a better use of our guys here. So I can go like up here. Oh, you know why we're losing knowledge? We're losing knowledge because the library is getting degraded, aren't we? But I don't have the materials that they seek. I do not have the materials that they seek is the problem. Go over here on auto. This will be on auto as well. The mine is still degraded. It's less degraded though. It is less degraded, so it is getting fixed slowly. Yeah, we just need to build more janitors, it looks like. And then... Okay, so we're gonna move those guys over here, which is fine. Plenty of housing. I don't know where all the housing is exactly, but we have plenty of it right now. Okay, and then that's with these guys all here. So that is 68 per day. We are... Actually, okay, so with all of this, we are actually getting fairly positive on our clothes. Which is good, which is good, which is good. I'm gonna even go to the Amevias here. I'm gonna give them... Oh wait, they're actually at 6 sets of clothes already. They're just not hitting that target is the problem. They are here. They're just not hitting the target is the problem they're running into. Okay. I guess I should maybe focus on drink now. Maybe stop. I guess I don't need to focus so much on these big industries when I have these small industries that are a bit more vital and important to get up and running here. Guessing commute's probably a little bit of a problem. Okay, commute and hauling, it's a little bit of a problem. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it's about what I would expect just for having them live here on this island. So that's 200. It's probably going to be around 200-ish. Once we get, once we get everyone like here and working, that workload debuff should go away and we'll probably end up around 220 production. Which is cool. Which is very, very cool. So I want to get a total of, I think I need to get to 130 to start unlocking the buffs, yes? Let's see. Okay, at 210, I get... Oh, actually, that just has to be the refiner in general, though. I don't have to get specifically in weavery. I just have to get in refining as a whole. Interesting, okay. If I just have refining, I just have to have their version of the refining done ahead of them, but just that many people in refining as a whole is actually pretty good. That's way easy. Okay, that's actually really, really forgiving. In that case, we're gonna go... So I do have to finish out basic refining here if I want to get it, though. let's start working on that. Okay, so that better refining is going to get me to, yeah, 128, 128, 119. Actually, I might be able to get away with just, if I'm going to go all the way down this refining path here, I might be able to get away with just having these 2 weaveries, and then I can use this maybe for another house right here. Could get maybe 2 more housing just so that we have these guys a little bit, we have a little bit more housing for them in this area. That could be good, that could be good. Granted, what I would like is a laboratory. I could try shifting people. What do you call it? I could try building this laboratory wing right here. If I built this, I'd get a lot of the innovation I need. I'd get a lot of the innovation I would need to start finishing here. Degrade, workload is low. What are you? Okay, you have 28 stored. You're missing wood. Okay, I mean, I guess we're just... yeah, I guess there's just so much that we need to fix here is the problem. Okay. I didn't realize it had gotten this bad. Oops, that's not great. Well, we have housing now at least, so that's something. My knowledge is actually going down a little bit. Do you kind of want to put guys over in here? My food is... I really can't take away from food, can I? My clothes are doing good, though. Clothes are doing good. What can I take... What industry can I take away from? Wood. I do not need 44 woodcutter. I need only, like, probably 20 woodcutters here. Get like 20 woodcutters from here and dump them in the library right here. And actually what we'll do, let's go get another noble. Let's get another noble. I will elevate one of you to a master position. We will elevate. We can elevate, let's elevate Prepper. You should be a noble. We should have a human noble as well, I think. I don't know why you're shirtless, but good for you, pal. Let's go to our noble tab. I'm gonna make you, I can make you head of pottery. Can make you head of pottery, and then if you're head of pottery, we can get more pottery production. Mechanics, I could do weaving. I could do tailoring. And that would just very quickly double the tailoring we get done. I think, ooh, I think I'm gonna make you tailoring. Because we basically have about 50 tailors, so that's being pretty much used. We're not really getting much out of Master of Masonry right now. So we're gonna stop that, and instead I could put you on Master of Tailors. I could put you on Master of Wood. I could put you on Master of Woodcutters to get more woodcutting bonuses, mayhaps. Flexes. You are the master of tailoring now, which is pretty sick. I think that's a pretty good job title, personally. Is hunting a job? I don't see hunting as a job on here, unfortunately. Well, Master of Auroch Pastures, I don't know, it would only double 50 of that, so it would only really double, like, wouldn't double all of them, it'd only double some of them. I don't think that'd be worth it, truth be told. I could do... If I did Master of Weavers, then that would probably get us about where we need to be for our Weaver. I'll put you on Master of Weavers for now, because we're at like 103. It's a pretty good amount. And then if I go... So if I want this... Okay, so we've actually already gotten basic weaving. We're good on that. We're good on that. Okay, so let's see... We go to tailoring now. That's okay. Wow, that's... I don't understand how that did that. What's your cost? Okay, you cost a ton. Hold on. Wait, you might be too powerful, Prepper. You might be too powerful. That's minus 652 per day. I am producing 400 per day. Okay, you are a little too powerful. You are a little bit too powerful, actually. I don't know why it's giving that much. Let's drop this down to like 15. Drop it down to like 30 people. See how that changes things. Okay, that's pretty good. And if I go to clothes, all right, clothes, massive bonus, weaving is a bonus. Okay, that works for me. That is actually really, really good for us. Okay, cool. I don't know why it was that big of a bonus. I'm not going to complain, though. I'm not going to complain. And also freed up some other people to put elsewhere, which is great. I'm going to get another person and put them in charge of the clay pit, I think. How many people do I have in charge of the clay pit? I have one person. Gentle is in charge of the clay pit because Gentle does love the clay pit. I think maybe I get another guy and put him in charge of the clay pit just to really get the bonuses going for another 50 guys and really just move these guys elsewhere. So let's get another noble, another nobility. We can throw in, who do we want to throw in? We could throw in, I don't know if we want to do a Talapis noble. I guess we should have one noble of each. Surprisingly, no one's picked a dwarf yet. Does nobody want to be one of our dwarfs? Nobody wants to be a dwarf and become a noble? It would be kind of funny if, what do you call it? We had an elf noble before a dwarf one. The dwarves just looking over like, what the hell is this shit? Why do they get to be a noble before us? Sorry, them's the breaks, dude. Them's the breaks. Okay, so we're gonna go... So this is fine. I'm gonna try... Do I have any homeless? I have a little bit of homeless. Where is the homeless problem? The homeless problem is over down here. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. You know what? Make you a dwarf. You'll be the one to be discriminating against the knife ears. Attaboy, Yukimo. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right. So you will be a dwarf. What's a human? Where the hell are my dwarfs? Where? Oh wait, I can find them. I can find them. Sort by Dondorian. Make you the drunkest dwarf available. Unfortunately, we are entirely sober. I don't have alcohol at all. I'm working on getting alcohol though. That's our next big project. Alcohol is our next big project actually. I can get you, let's see. Jag Fisher. You literally have fishing in your name. We love fishing. You are now Yakumo. Welcome in 501. Hope you're doing good. Down with the Lizard Empire. I'm trying my best not to have it happen, but it's we're not doing terrible, we're not doing great. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. We've certainly, the Lizard Empire has certainly been better is how I will describe it. The Lizard Empire has certainly seen better days. 900. Okay, I'm gonna remove like 15 guys here. Hope you're doing good though. We just have no knowledge. I got no knowledge. Although people are becoming happy again, so they are starting to immigrate, which is nice. I think it's because I'm giving them a bunch of clothes. I gotta access. Yeah, I'm just giving them clothes and they're really happy about that. Pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. Very good to hear. Very, very good to hear. We are doing pretty good ourselves, I think. 400. Do I have enough cotton production? I do. Okay, I do have enough cotton production, actually. Good. All right, here you are, you knife elf twat. I mean, I don't actually know what the elves are doing anymore. I got them to be ranchers, but now we aren't ranching anymore. Oh. We have a bonus. Decory simply means prince. Your realm is recognized by other rulers as a proper city-state for good and for worse. That's terrifying, actually. That is terrifying. Because we are not equipped for that. We are not equipped for that at all, but I'm not gonna turn away free innovation, so we're gonna just put it all into refining. I want to put it, I guess, okay, so if I want to get Weaver Revolution, I have to put a lot of points. I don't think we're going to put that much there. I am going to put it all into refining here, though. I mean, we have a lot of refining buildings, actually, so getting this up is a good call in my mind. Farming tools, we do want to have farming tools. For knowledge, I could get workplace safety. I could get advertisement. I could get advertisement might help. I don't really know how much this helps with immigration, but now that people are actually liking us, maybe it'll be better. You have walls? Oh, I do not have any walls. I have no walls. My military's 50 dudes. So yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It is. We are probably going to be conquered here in a minute. So I need to figure out how to avoid that, avoid having that happen. Yeah, we don't have walls. We don't have much really. We got fish. We got a lot of fish. You like fish? At least we'll be very well dressed for the conquest. We will be the most well dressed conquered people. But yeah, we're trying our best. We're doing our best at any rate. It's just our best happens to be a bit rough. A bit rough around the edges, if you will. But no, I'm trying right now. I'm trying to export stuff. Trying to export stuff to make money, essentially. I am actually doing a pretty good job. Why? How am I out? How am I out of clay? Okay, fine. We will keep you at 130 for the clay. I don't understand how we can be out of clay. I have a positive daily production of like in the multiple hundreds. But I guess that's not enough. I guess we might just have really big shortages. We might just have really big shortages, and then filling those is going to take multiple hundreds, so it's going to take a few days to stabilize. That would be my guess. But no, I think it might be time we build up our military. It might be time to build up the military a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do, because I already actually have this really nifty training ground down here that I specifically made because I was like, well, because I thought to myself, I'm gonna probably need to build up the military soon because I'm gonna get conquered otherwise. So I have this really nice training ground that I built up. So let's throw these guys here. What I could do, I can take the people off pottery making. Not all of them, but I can take some of them off pottery. Actually, what I could do. All right. Wait, do I have a master of pottery? I don't have a master of pottery. All right. Who wants to become a part of nobility and a master potterer? Did I try Nova Roma? I have not. What is Nova Roma, out of curiosity? I'm guessing that's a mod for the game. This is still our first vanilla run, so I've not gone too far into like the modding scene or anything like that. Luckily we got plenty of action. Damn, we are chewing through stone still, which is a bit unfortunate to see. I mean, if we go right here, it's actually only minus 99 today. We should be better than that. We should be doing a little bit better than that. I guess it is what it is. We got plenty of housing, right? Plenty of housing. No one is homeless anymore. Early access city builder, where you're building a Roman city and an island, basically. Ooh, sounds interesting. I have not. Honestly, this is, I think, the closest game I've come to a city builder in a long time. Just because I think it definitely feels more city built. It feels like the most city builder colony sim I've ever played, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of the aspects of it feel very city builder-esque, I guess. A lot of its aspects feel very city builder, but there's still a lot of colony sim elements there that I really like. It's a good thing. That is a compliment I am giving the game. That is a compliment I'm giving it. I could build another house down here, I suppose. I mean, eventually I'm going to need people to live here, here, and here. But if I did my math right, which is a big if, theoretically I should have enough housing in here to get all of this livable, lived in without running into overpopulation or without running into super long commutes, as well as up here and here. I'll probably build some more houses up here just to get, some of these fields done, but it should be pretty good overall. Should be pretty solid overall, truth be told. We are gonna get this built. I mean, I have the potential to train like about 100, a little over 100 people once these guys are done being made, right? A little over 100 people. I could also upgrade it. I don't know if upgrading, I guess upgrading increases the speed they train, which would be quite nice. That actually would be really, really nice to have. So if I could get, yeah, training speed 110, technology. Okay, so the upgrade I think is just a flat +1 to that. So I would essentially double my training. No, it's a 0.5. So if it's a 0.5, that was okay. So that is, what do you call it? Okay, so that's no, it's still a good bone. I mean, it's still a very, yeah, days to reach max level 91. This would shorten it to like 45. If I could get it upgraded again, then we might be even faster. Where do I get the tier 2 out of curiosity for the training ground? Let's see. Training ground. I just have to have, actually for this I just have to have population. Drilling. Soldiering could be really good if I just want to very quickly get people up and then start cycling them through. That might be worth grabbing innovation wise. There's too many projects I need done. Too many projects I need done. And we also have too many people doing things. How am I doing on you? Okay, I'm good on furniture. I mean, I'm mostly, what do you call it? I'm mostly exporting, yeah, I'm exporting a lot of pottery. Oh, that's right. Did anyone want to claim being a master of pottery? If not, I can make it a random guy and then they'll, what do you call it? And then I can give them one of your names later if you wish. If you wish. Otherwise, you can becoming a master of pottery is a very cool and current open position. I'm going to copy the area right here. Cloud of insects are harassing my subjects. I have less workplace safety. I move faster. And I have, well, I get dirtier. Oh no. You don't use pottery? I think you're our fish master right now, Rocket, no? For a blood-sucking pest called desert devils descend upon your city. Though these annoyances are trying, they cannot exsanguinate your subjects fully and will soon leave again, but most who get stung by them will suffer for a certain affliction for many days. Affected subjects have flesh skin, huge hair, snare reflected with blue urine for hours at a time. There's a way to ward them off, but it's a bit unpleasant. They detest alcohol at any time, but drinking it will not have much effect. Here, I don't have any available, so we're gonna have to just be subjugated to that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're just subjugated to the swarm of insect, the literal locust plague here. We'll go put this guy like right here. Put another house right here, and then maybe another one right here. Put like another one like right here, maybe. I don't like how it's building super onto the area there. I'll leave this open. This should be, I mean, this should get us to like 360 housing, 360 houses available. This should be fine. This should be fine for right here. How long, like what, 3 days? Geez, half a year. Oh, sorry, it increases speed. Okay, so, no, it decreases safety, but it increases everything else. I guess that's silver linings and all that. Silver linings and all that jazz. If I go right here and I just upgrade this, training speed 160%. So 63 days to reach max level. If I want to upgrade you, actually, I just need, okay, so I actually just need mechanisms for this. I mean, I can buy both mechanisms and the metal I need. And then for the tech, for the training tech, it's not, I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not a lot. Like I could get, I think, okay. We're gonna try getting, I want to see what a sort of maxed out one of these buildings looks like for us. I want to see what a maxed out one looks like for us. So let's buy some gears. Let's buy some mechanisms. How do I even make mechanisms on my own? I don't think I can, but if I wanted to. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot that I don't have. Instead, I'm gonna import mechanisms. Is that 1.3 per mechanism? Is that 1.3 per mechanism? That's a lot. Wow, okay. If I want like 50 of them. Jeez, okay. Those are really okay, never mind. We're gonna be making mechanisms on our own. But not right now. Not right now, because they're very expensive. Get these guys in. Okay, what you are gonna join in. If I go to the Amevias, they're at 93%. So they are, I mean, again, getting the The clothes here are gonna be just our way to get them to love me, right? We have a super high positive. We have a super big surplus. We can fill that. We can fill that. If I go right here, we are just running out of furs, which is unfortunate. Food serving? Okay, if I actually started fulfilling drink servings, I could probably get up decently high. With our current income, I think I buy a bunch of just regular metal. If I go like over here, okay, the mine is no longer degraded. You're maxed out. What about over here? No longer degraded. You, okay, so let's do some math here. Okay, you produce, so this guy produces 28 metal is what this guy produces, yes? Okay, so I can have 9 more metal because I use some for maintenance. I'll get, change recipe. Yeah, I can't really change to make anything else. So we'll do one, we'll get up to using about, get like 30 guys here. See how that changes things. See how that changes things for us. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss much. I was just kind of looking at what we should go tech tree wise. I just want to make sure I have enough tools for everybody because tools are really, really helpful. And we're finally getting all this fixed up here. Finally getting all these things fixed, which is really, really nice to see. Yeah, got a ton of knowledge back. No idea what happened to my innovation. It's all over the place. With this knowledge, there's a lot of good stuff we can get with knowledge. There is a lot of good stuff, but I think we go for, I think I need to expand. I think we need to expand and aggressively. We can't really produce this domestically, so we're going to have to import it, which is fine. But I need my guys to be good at fighting, so let's go to knowledge. We have, let's see, drilling, which increases morale. We have drilling, which increases morale, defense techniques, which goes defense, offense, and then raid security. We're going to get drilling. We're going to get drilling. We're going to try to get drilling up to maximum if possible. Going to try to get drilling up to maximum if possible here. I guess we'll drop. I don't want to drop down refining too much. Okay, we are gonna, I think we build this lab right here as well. I need a lot of innovation. That lab will get me a lot of innovation if I get this guy built. If I get this guy built, it'll get me a lot. So let's go and import. We are not importing machinery. We are importing a bunch of metal. Let's import like, I don't know, 300. Kind of a lot, but I do need it. So we're gonna import that. Okay. Import 300 metal here, and then that should let me get this guy all built. Get this lab up. It's what, 60 people? 60 people to produce 200. 60 people to produce 200, and I think it actually in total is like 500 innovation total. Yeah, no, it's about 200 total. Okay, that's fine. That extra 200 innovation, I am going to dump into, what do you call it? I'm just going to dump that 200 innovation into training on our military here. And then we're going to rapidly build up here. We're going to rapidly build up. I'm going to need to get some armor for guys. I'm going to need to get some weapons for guys. I'm going to need to get rations, actually. I need to get rations because I have no idea how to get that. And ideally, if I can get 200 well-trained guys with upgrades and bonuses, we go to the world map. I think we try taking Connigan. Let's see, because they're getting stronger. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is this guy? Can I trade with this guy? They're weak. I guess, Tyra's if I could get Tyra's Empire, if I could conquer Tyra's Empire, that would be huge. That would be really, really cool, actually. Because, although I think they're a vassal. No, I think they're their own deal. They are weak. There are not a lot of them. They are a prime target, I think. They are a prime target for us. A lot of people coming in. Actually, I can actually also go to all of everybody. Let's make sure everyone has maxed out clothing. Yeah, get maxed out clothing here for your people. Easy way to make, yeah, just easy way to make people happy. Just give them a bunch of clothes. Give them a bunch of clothes and they will, yeah, no, that's turned out really well for us. Let's also go, okay, so if I check clothes, yeah, 267 per day, that is just only gonna go up. Only gonna go up here. Yeah, we can totally fill that, hell yeah. Okay. With those new people coming in, we are going to maybe need some more housing. I mean, we have a lot of housing. The one thing I am missing is cut stone, because I have a lot of housing over here I can upgrade to house more people. I have a lot of housing I can upgrade to house more people. I might take some off, I might take people off pottery to go work here. We might do that as well. Some people are dying in riots, that's fine, it happens. Claiming to know you. Okay, we are going to pay up. Yurgle's Deathbringer. I wish I could see who this guy is. Because I don't know how strong this guy is, but I'm pretty sure everyone who can fight me right now can beat me. So I'll pay that up. It's really not that much, honestly. Okay. I swear, if that guy was actually, like, really lame. Deathbringer. Nope, okay, he would've... Yeah, that guy would've kicked my ass. So, good thing we paid that. Good thing we paid that raid. Ooh. Oh, wait, that was a lot of... Okay, so that was a lot of fish out of our storage. In that case, okay, my people aren't gonna like that. My people aren't gonna like that at all. And I don't really like that either, especially their increasing population. How are we doing on the clay pits? The clay pits are good. I'm gonna go to my noble here, my master of fishery. My master of fishery, Astro. I'm gonna give you a noble title, noble promotion even. You're not providing your, but I'm gonna give you maybe 2 noble promotions. I think I give you 2 noble promotions actually. Because now I will be able. So now my fish, now I get a lot of fish. Now I do get a lot of fish production up. Because I'm giving like just a ton of my fish guys the bonuses. So very good. I'd give you guys more noble promotions. Part of it is that noble promotions basically just add more people that affect your bonus. So for instance, like Prepper, we only have like, why do we only have 30 tailors? What? Oh, that's right, because we were too much. Like we only have 30 tailors before we run out of resources. So promoting you further doesn't really help because it would just be 50 people that aren't currently working, that aren't currently getting the effects basically. But eventually, hopefully we will. We'll be able to get some good stuff out of it. All right, get this guy built with the laboratory. To get the lab built, with that lab built, we will, I'll probably take the guys off pottery, move them up there to get that innovation. Move up there to get that innovation and then start that training. Okay, so we have knowledge. Okay, our knowledge is back. No, that's right. We did have good knowledge. So drilling is morale bonus. I do want to get morale. I feel like getting good morale would be helpful, right? Because that's just going to let my guys keep fighting for longer, you know? My guys can keep fighting for longer, then eventually we'll grind them down. Because we need to be well-trained and ready to kill. Well-trained, ready to kill, ready to fight. What I am going to also do down here, I'm going to set up our kind of army area stuff down here. Okay, so we have training ground. We're not going to do archers. Not going to do archers. Supply depot. Needed to build supply armies on the world map. One thing is, I will say, how much are rations to buy? How much are rations to buy on the market? See, I'm going to have to buy a lot of those, I think. Rations are... Okay, they're not... super... I don't know exactly how many I spend per day, but they're not the most expensive thing. I can probably offset it with pottery. We are going to go to we are going to go to housing. Where the hell? There it is. We are actually going to do long houses for these. I think thematically, I like thematically the idea of like having a proper barracks, if that makes sense. So we're going to have like barracks for these guys, basically. So they're going to be like right, kind of like outside, immediately kind of leading into the training area here. I just think thematically it's like really cool. And then, so that's 1, 2. This will be 1, and then 2. And then I need to actually go get rid of this. Actually, no, we're going to change that design a little bit. Actually. No, how we're going to do it, we're going to do it a different way. We're going to do, we'll pause for this. We're going to do kind of like over here. 1, 2, 3. I think 4? Trying to think in terms of if it's 18 per, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then kind of like right here, do like maybe get like a little bit of a plaza right here, and then do sort of a cross like this. I need to make sure that I don't accidentally go down here. Trying really, really, really hard not to accidentally go down. And then go like right here. And then we can go back a little bit. So like right here, and then we can do 1, 2, 3. That should be, so that's going to be 18 times 7. 18 times 7. We can do 1, 2. Oh, wait, I messed up the design on this guy down here. Hold on. Mess up the design on this fella. So I need to fix this guy right here. Because I messed up the way the walls were put together, and I don't want the walls to look kind of off kilter and weird. I do like asymmetry, but especially because this is supposed to be like, you know, this is supposed to be the barracks. It's supposed to be very like Spartan and well put together. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then that is, yep, okay, and then we go around back here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is 10. So that's enough housing for 180 people to train here. We are to be down here. We have enough training for, what do you call it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I don't have enough training for all the guys here, but they won't always all be in training. They won't always be all in training. So I'll probably have some of them maybe get some fishing villages and stuff down here. But this way I can get what I'll probably do is I'll start getting groups of guys that are like partially trained, I guess, if that makes sense. So I'll start getting I'm going to have a core army of maybe like 200 guys. And then after that, I'll have a group of maybe like another 200 guys that are trained at like 30% and then go about their regular job, right? Because if I can upgrade like these guys, if I can get like training speed, so training to reach full days is 63. So that's actually quite a few years. It's actually quite a few years to get to max level, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But when this lab is done, the hope is that I'm going to get a bunch of innovation. I'm going to then dump that innovation into training speed improvements. With those training speed improvements, I'm hoping I can get down to being able to train someone to like 50% in maybe like 2 years. And then I can kind of just cycle them out in and out. Then we can just kind of cycle them in and out as needed. If I go up here, plenty good on food, which is fine. Our physicians are hanging out. Workload is low. That's fine. I'm fine with my physicians kind of hanging out. I want them to be good at their job after all. Laboratory. I mean, I should have enough bricks. Yes, I should have enough bricks. I'll activate this lab in here. Oh, this lab actually can be upgraded. I completely forgot that I could upgrade these labs. That's actually gonna help a bit. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about these labs being upgradable, which is gonna be good for us. Okay, upgrade that, because the library is, library's already upgraded, but the lab need a little bit better. And then I'll just get a little bit of extra innovation stacked on for us here. As far as clay is concerned, plenty of clay still. Yeah, we're gonna take the guys off pottery and put them into the lab for sure. Just because that's gonna get us a lot of stuff. The upgrade here, yeah, I do not have the mechanisms available for that. I could maybe build both labs, honestly. What would I do with the excess innovation, though? Because I kind of just need enough innovation to get maxed out soldiering. I think I can get that from this one lab, you know? I think I can get that from this one lab, and then I can switch this, and then I just need to get... let's see, you have 45 scribes, you have 45 scribes. You have 45, you have 45, 45, 45. Okay, so if I need more knowledge, which I do need, I would need to build this library as well. Okay, I'm gonna drop Potter production. Gonna drop Potter production, get this guy completely filled. And yeah, I mean 120, what do you call it? 140 brick. That's probably gonna be, what is this guy? 192. Okay, 192 brick. I can afford that for sure. I mean, it's not like I don't have the pit for it, right? I definitely have the pit for it. I'm just trying to figure out how I need to distribute my workers. I go up here. Yep, innovation already skyrocketing. Love to see that. Love to see that. Plenty of housing is available down here. Yep, because these guys are moving in. So we have recruits down here. We have fishermen. Good, 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 good. Go to you. Okay, we're getting Amevias in now because we're just filling our equipment. So we can get another plus 3% satisfaction off of this, which is good. We're losing satisfaction in other places. Where is it? Religion? Opposition? What does opposition mean? Oh, I guess just from having religions nearby, we're a little bit upset. Shrine. Okay, we could get better. Actually, the real problem is just I'd have really crappy shrines. Main problem is I have crappy shrines. My people aren't happy about that. Education is full. Indoctrination. We do like indoctrination. Retirement. So if I did this, I would immediately have 280 people retire, but I'd have a lot of... Interesting. I would have a lot of satisfaction out of it. So we do just kind of work until we die right now, which I guess people aren't happy about. It looks like we also have a lot of hated tourists. A lot of these are pretty small, though. A lot of these are pretty small. Furniture. Yeah, getting furniture up. I think furniture is actually pretty maxed. At this rate, I would just need to get cut stone in everyone's house and leather in everyone's house, which is unfortunately not going to happen because I cannot afford that. Cannot really afford that, so that's probably not going to happen in the way I'd like it to. Oh crap, am I still buying? I'm still buying iron, aren't I? Stop importing. Stop importing that. It's very nice, but it's very expensive. Go up here, innovation, 1, 2. Okay, 16 on the tech. Yeah, we definitely are going to be able to finish that, and then probably a few other things. So I go to like this guy now, training speed 180, 56 days. That's okay. So if I get the technology up plus the upgrade, it really comes down to if I got mechanisms, obviously that'd be a huge boon, right? But mechanisms are very, very expensive, and I don't think I'm able to quite grab them so easily. What I am going to do, which may be a bit controversial, I'm going to go to my fighting force here. I'm going to create another guy. I'm going to edit you. I want you to get falcatas. Or flanxes, sorry. Get you 50 flanxes. And then I'm going to get you 50 plate armor. You guys can be... I guess Amevias might be a bit better. Do these do pierce damage? They do slash. Okay, actually, if we get bonuses to pierce... If we get bonuses to pierce damage... +3. If as Amevias, I guess we actually have bonuses to pierce damage. So I want to actually be using hammers as Amevias. As the Amevias, the hammers are where I want to be. Size is good. I want your training level to be 100%. I want your training level to be 100%, and that's gonna get configuration. Okay, so I'll get us up. I mean, it's 2.1 offense. Dexterity stays the same, charge stays the same. Let's see, 1.8 defense. Pierce damage will go up quite a bit, actually, which is good. Okay, no, I think it's worth getting the training. It'll take 82 days to get this guy up. That's a pretty long time. So luckily we're going to take steps to fix that. First, we're going to upgrade some of these training grounds here. Upgrade some of these training grounds, and then once they are upgraded, we should get... That should be enough to train 50 of them if I get all these training grounds upgraded. And then with our other bonuses, that will also speed that up a little. You are not importing anything anymore. That is good. And then go over here. Man, it's like I need money. I need money, right? But I also need, which I get by selling pottery. But I also need, am I still selling furniture? Am I still selling furniture, actually? I also need people doing jobs. I can sell furniture right now. There's no reason not to sell furniture. No reason not to sell furniture at this given moment in time. Go to you. All right, we are still good on all of our resources right here, which is fine. And yeah, you're gonna see just this is gonna go up here. I do need to get them weapons and armor, though. I do need to get these guys weapons and armor, because we don't really have any for them right now. They don't have any weapons or armor, which isn't great. I am gonna go and close these training grounds because I want my guys going to these other training grounds. Okay, I guess I need 4. Okay, so I need to upgrade 2 more training grounds essentially. Once those are upgraded, that'll be good. And then we can have 100 guys that are well trained. What am I looking at on the battle mode here? I'm not being raided, I don't think. I paid the raider to leave me alone, so I don't think it's them. I don't know what it's about, but yeah, we should start seeing recruits and the like down here. They'll use the facilities and things over here. Yeah, plenty of wares, plenty of that to go around, which is good. Can I get like training on any of these guys? If I go to like you, is there training? There does not seem to be like a training thing I can do. Unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. If I go to you, we are in the negatives. Okay, I'm gonna produce. How many tools am I making per day? 32. I have 30 people work. I could make a master of tools. Actually, well, I would still spend the same amount of money, right? I'd still spend the same amount of resources, if not more. It's just I would use less people to do it, is the thing. We have a lot of deranged people, huh? That's not good. That's not good. I imagine that's quite bad. I want to get metal at a good deal. 340. If I want to get like 200 metal, what could I barter for? What do I barter away? Most of my remaining food. Don't like that. Okay. That's not most of my remaining food. A lot of my grain, but I don't really care about. No, I'm good with this, actually. I'm good with that barter. Reason being, I need that metal. I need that metal. Let's get some more people in here. Honestly, with the 20 extra guys, I could maybe try getting this next lab up as well. 97 innovation. Okay, final tier here is 24 innovation. That's gonna be a 0.8 bonus to training for soldiering. That's really, really good. It's gonna be really, really, really good for us. If I go to like this guy right here, total training time is 46 days to 100%. That's under 3 years. That's under 3 years, and then they get to be a full member of society. We're not even at our... Well, it'll probably be... With 0.8, it'll probably be at like 40 days, I imagine. So... 32... Yeah, it's like at 2.5 years, a little over. That is a bummer. That is a bummer, but until I get a good source of mechanic, and it's like I do not need to be building mechanics right now. I need to be building grain. That's what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. How are we doing on clothes? We're fine on clothes. We're distributing a lot of our clothes, but we are actually producing plenty. I also probably just traded away a bunch of them. A lot of vacancies up here. Okay, so we need to get grain. We need to get grain going. What the hell are these? Oh, these are the metal I just traded for, probably. I need to get metal, and then I can get these guys upgraded right here. And then once I get the metal upgraded, I can start trading for some of these raw materials. I could trade for the raw materials and then like I could trade for the metal myself and then smelt it into the weapons and such that I need. I could also do that. How are we doing on food? We are good on food. Good. What the hell are you guys doing? They're doing something down there. They're doing something. All right. And metal is coming in, which is good. I mean, I'm just accepting more people as they come in. Yeah, it turns out if you pay attention and do things that make your population happy, they'll be more likely to immigrate to you. Who could have seen that coming, right? Who could have seen that one coming? University is interesting. Scholars as well. I guess this is good. Advanced laboratory. Advanced laboratory is cool. The problem is I won't be able to afford the upkeep. For knowledge, I think we maybe wait and just try and get maxed out drilling. If my guys are good at like holding their ground and morale, then they can just wait, right? They can just stand there and wait, and they'll figure it out. I can make stockades. I could maybe research some of these stockades and whatnot. That might be helpful. We might have also reached our maxed out limit. Have we already hit our limit? There's no way. Room is poorly insulated. There's no way we're not done generating knowledge as innovation, is there? We might be. Laboratory tools are active. Ooh, that's right. Do I have enough tools? I am net zero on tools. That is not good to see, because that means I will, due to logistics and decay and the like, I will actually eventually run out of tools. Which isn't great. It's not great, which means I need to produce more tools. So we're gonna up that by 5. Got 20 people almost 30 people available to do working things. We're getting more people now. I think we just kind of ride this wave of people liking me by having and try translating some of this success into grain. So if I get good grain, I can get people drinks, and then that will also kind of spiral. That'll also increase, right? So let's go to down here. Oh no, it just took a tick. Okay, let's get soldiering. Soldiering is maxed. Hell yeah. I go to farming for grain advancements. I need to get 200 grain farm employees. That is not going to happen. So we are going to be stuck with basic farming, but I can get them tools at least. And we still get the basic farming bonuses. So that's that for grain. For knowledge, for drilling, I think knowledge might be capped, but I think innovation is still going up. So let's build some grain farms. Actually, let's do some math. So grain, just have to worry about output. I need to worry about, is it brewery? Okay, brewery is pottery. So 3 grain makes 4 alcohol, roughly. I'm gonna call that 3 to 4. So how much grain do I currently produce is the question. How much grain do I currently produce? On this farm of 12, I produce 2.1k per year? Last year was 1.5. Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna assume this is correct. I'm gonna assume maybe we have some, depending on the day or whatnot, there's some discrepancies. I'm gonna say 12 guys get to 1.5k grain per year. Actually, let's do 1.6 and just let's say we get 100 grain per day with 12. I like that math. It makes my life easier. So in that case, at 100 grain per day, I would be able to refine that into about 33, about 120 drink per day. Okay. That's not great. It's not great, I don't think. It's not fantastic. Because if I understand the math correctly, I need like well, I guess I don't need at 1 drink ration per day. Does that mean I need to get 1 drink for every person per day? So that's 2.28 per day. I would need a lot more grain. Well, better get started. Okay. Let's go to... Okay, so we're gonna go farms, grain farm. Okay, what do we got? This area right up here, very good for grain farming. Well, actually, the soil kind of sucks, but the soil is decent, but the moisture sucks. Or I can be decent. Okay, this is like a good grain farm right here, it looks like. So we'll get this guy. We'll get this guy right here. Yeah, moisture. Okay, moisture is still not even that good. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. We'll have to do our best with what we got. I guess moisture is just going to be a constant problem. So I don't really have any great... I mean, I guess I could do orchards. If I did I could probably do orchards if I wanted fruit, but I think fruit is even less fruit generation. It's also a separate tree, so I'd have to reinvest into it, right? Right now I'm kind of just getting investment from the existence of my current what do you got from the existence of my current investments that I did for cotton, which is kind of carrying over, which is nice. But that means if I want to get the full, if I want to go orchards, I have to then do a whole bunch of reinvesting, and I don't get to double dip as much, which I don't like. Although they do require less workforce, which is appealing to me as someone who is currently struggling to get and maintain a workforce. Okay, I mean, according to this is saying I'm getting 392 daily output. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that or not. That sounds a little too good to be true. Workforce man. Workforce man. My hero. My hero, the workforce man. I'm trying my best with him. I'm trying my best to get my workforce to be decent. And I mean, it's not, I mean, I could probably reallocate it a bit better. Part of my problem is I'm now dedicating quite a bit to, I'm dedicating quite a bit of my workforce to, okay, so that's gonna be like 10 farmers. Dedicating quite a bit of my workforce specifically to making military stuff, so I can hopefully stop getting shaken down by all of these raiders all the time. Hope he doesn't get a 5 out of 10 ending. What is a 5 out of 10 ending? What do you think that would be? I feel like a 5 out of 10 ending is, I don't know, saying it was all a dream, but then it wasn't a dream because it was kind of like a weird time skip fuckery thing, but also it was kind of all a dream. And then he kind of ends up happy. You know, the highs aren't as high, but the lows are definitely not as low. And it's like, it's, you know, it's an ending, and I'll learn to live with it over time. Maybe I'll even make myself love it one day, or something like that. Okay, I'm being a little mean. I think I said it when the ending came out. I don't hate the ending we got. I hate how we got there. I hate that there was like this big, actually, I do kind of hate how your storyline ended up, because I was like really invested in that, and then it was like, oh, that's it, huh? That's how we're ending this. That's how we're ending this, you know, this major storyline that's been a key part for, I don't know, all of part 2. It was a dream, but it wasn't. More of an old time. Yeah, it's like more of an old timeline. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, if it wasn't for yours ending, I'd probably feel a bit better. Moisture. So how does moisture? Interesting. Wait, I can build canals. I could build canals to bring moisture here, where the good soil is. Oh, wait, I totally could. I totally could build canals right here. If I get a system of canals running right here, this would be like the perfect land. This right here is kind of whatever, because the soil kind of sucks right here. But for these guys right here, I think I get some canals in. I think I try getting some canals, and then maybe getting them, what do you call it? Getting them the moisture they need to really thrive. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever he does next, I will, you know, I'll read it, and I will probably, I hope, enjoy it. Although I do think that man needs a vacation. I think by the end he was kind of burning on fumes, which again, it happens, right? You know, being a manga author for Shonen Jump is probably a very rewarding and also a very soul draining and just draining experience, you know? So I do hope that man gets a, in my opinion, very well-deserved vacation. All right, we're going to build these over here. Let's bring some more people in. And then, so these houses over here should start getting some use. And actually, as I bring these people in, which is really, really nice, I could hopefully start maybe getting some more masonry, just because I'll have more other people available to do things. Use my hiccups. Now we go down here. Gonna upgrade this guy. Upgrade this guy. Okay. So now all my recruits are training at the 230% speed, 44 days. Okay, so it takes them 16 plus 16. Takes them a little under 3 years. It takes them 2 years and 2 3/4 years to get to fully trained. I mean, that is a lot, don't get me wrong. But with, what do you call it? Yeah, it's better than before. It's better than before. And like with economies of scale, I could, you know, with the economies of the scale here, I could get another 1, 2. So 6 of these guys? 18 times 6. Okay, I did not. At 18 times 6, I feel like... Oh, wait, why is this guy only 10? 18... 18... 18... Potentially 18, I'm guessing? Potentially 18... Potentially 18. Why is this guy... Why does this guy only get... Oh, you can have a... Oh, okay, now you are able to max 18. I don't know why that was lower. Because I could theoretically train 120 guys at once. I can theoretically train 120 guys at once. I don't have 120 guys to train, but that's kind of our upper limit, yeah? Kind of our upper limit. Let's stop importing things. Oh, am I importing furniture? Hell no. I do not need to import furniture. I produce more than enough on my own. Produce more than enough on my own. That was a old imports. That's actually probably why I'm so poor, because I've been importing furniture for a while along some major trades. So furniture out to be like 400 per buy. At 400 per buy, yeah, I can imagine it's getting quite expensive. All right, 54 innovation, pretty nice. I could get more morale, which I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. For crops, I mean, I could go for farming tools. I don't have the tool production, I think, to actually meet that demand is the problem. I don't think I'm going to have the tool production to meet that demand because we're about to make a bunch more farming. I think I'm going to get basic refining, maybe? And I could, okay, so I could get basic weaving and I get more weaving done. I get basic smelting, I get more smelting done. Charcoaling, bread baking. I'm thinking maybe brewing, actually. Let's finish out this here. Because we're going to want to be brewing very, very good. Weaving, the problem really comes down to is that it makes my guys more efficient, but it doesn't make me take less input, if that makes sense. Like one guy is doing more, but he's taking, like, instead of using 1 cotton to make 1 fabric, my guy is using 1.5 cotton to make 1.5 fabric. So it's still the same base cost, but I'm using less manpower, for more, which is still very good. But if my problem is a material problem, not a manpower problem, then that's not necessarily where I would, you know, upgrading is nice, but upgrading isn't necessarily the solution to my woes, right? I do need to buy rations. Okay, we're gonna buy rations. They're not like too expensive. I think we have a lot of people in the asylum right now, so I need to buy some of those. Where the heck are rations? Here they are. Okay, they're not too expensive. I don't know, get like 100. 500? 200. Yeah, like 200. Sure. Okay, that should be enough to keep the asylum running for indefinitely. And then, okay, we're good over here. How is clay looking? Clay is looking fine. I mean, again, clay pit is fine. I could put more people in the clay pit if it is required. Definitely going to take more people in for sure. It's going to skyrocket my population, actually, which is really, really good. Because that's going to get me... So with these, I think I tried to get a 3rd grain farm. What I could do is I could try building a canal. I think my people like living here. I think we're close enough to fresh water that they're happy. But if I want to go get a canal into here... I wonder, can I just, like, grab the source of water and just, like, move the river? It would be kind of cool to, like, move the river and make, like, a river barrier right here, I would say. If I made this all a river barrier, that would actually look really sick. I think I can, because I think I can do that, right? Isn't there, like, an add? I know there's a return water. Okay, I can only return it to where there is groundwater. I cannot just add water for the sake of water. That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, fair, makes sense. A bit unfortunate. So in that case, I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell canals work. So we have water pump. Release the river. I'm gonna try releasing the river, yeah. I'm gonna try to releasing the river. Place with its natural end by a body of water. I could place the pump right here. And then... Okay, I want a fairly large pump, because I'm gonna have to be pumping water pretty far. You have to pump water from like here all the way along up here, because this is all really good soil. This is all really good soil up here, so if I need to get it the moisture it requires, basically. So we're gonna do, let's do that. Water, get a water pump. And then I'll put the water pump like right, kind of like right here. And like right here, maybe a little bit away from the housing. It's gonna take a lot of employees, but if it gets, you know, again, if it upgrades, actually, we're gonna do, no. We're gonna do, no, I kind of like the idea of having my canal. I mean, getting a canal across, I could actually do two. I could do a canal like across this way and then have it go up. So that way my guys, because my guys like being near water. If they're like all the way up here, they might be a little bit too far from fresh water. So I can kind of go this way and then have it channels spread up into this area. All of your production, don't worry, you're still good. We're still gonna have production. It'll just be very wet production. It'll be production but wet. It's great. It's everything you've ever wanted. It's everything I've ever wanted. It's everything I've ever wanted. Okay, but yeah, now that we're actually getting population, it's very good. How are you feeling? Yeah, like 94, 91-ish. This is just going up though. As long as this number keeps going up, as long as this number just keeps going up, which it should, because I'm not gonna run out of clothes anytime soon. Yeah, we are not gonna run out of clothes. We are basically good. Everyone is gonna be there. Some of these guys, some of them aren't quite as happy, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. Some people, I guess, just giving them... Some of them already had really high clothing already, so giving them more isn't necessarily going to be that big of a deal to them. Place 90% of the continent with canal. I was actually thinking, because we can't do like our full canal structure. We can't build like our full water structure here, but I was thinking maybe I could build a canal city, like hollow this area out and then build just a bunch of series of crisscrossing canals. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. We have up here. That actually seems like a... Wait, that actually seems like a lot of gem deposits. It might be time to try building a satellite city. It might be time trying to build a satellite city for the gems up here. Because gems I don't have and I really don't want to have to keep trading for them. But it's near enough to fresh water to where I could get a decent fishery up. I could also probably get transport materials to them for the other, like there's enough, they have enough of everything around them to probably be more or less self-sufficient. Nothing crazy, but you know, it's hopefully enough. Either that or I could just go build a land bridge all the way down here for the gems, which to be fair, would be really funny. It would be really funny to do. There's actually a lot over here. I wish they had like I guess I could make like a proper bridge. I could make a bridge from here to here to here to here to the gems. And then I would set up like a little, and then I just set up like a little civilization right here. That's just subside. Actually, that could be kind of cool because they just live off fish, right? I could turn this into like a fishing village down here that sends fish back to me. We could do that. We could. There's a lot of cool potential designs how to do with our. I mean, our city is just so big here. I do think I get rid of these just hunters right here. They are doing nothing for me. I'll copy the room design and just dump it over here. Because I do like the room design. I'll probably, I'll probably use that later at some point. But we'll copy the room design over here. Just with our other kind of random designs. I will say, if this game had like a blueprint manager, kind of like, kind of like Factorio does, that would be very cool. That would be very nice. Because then you could get a little bit, what do you call it? Then you could get a little bit more. I'm not just randomly placing stuff down over there so that I can maintain various buildings. I think I could get rid of this right here. I probably connect this with housing right here, and then maybe build some more libraries here and here. Maybe just build some more libraries just because hunting is. I would like to use leather to really up the amount I get from libraries, but it takes more workers to make the leather. That gives me the bonuses on the libraries than the bonus I get from the leather, if that makes sense. I'm spending more for less. So while it does take more space, honestly, it might have me take more space, especially because I'm kind of moving away from using leather as just like a thing. Not really using leather as a thing anymore. I used it for clothes a little bit earlier, but now leather feels kind of like a very early game item, if that makes sense. Like, it was very useful in the early game, but now that I'm no longer in the early game, I have eschewed its use. So we're gonna get rid of the structure down here, and then I can build probably some more libraries. Yeah, get rid of this, right? Get rid of these guys right here. Build some more libraries for some more knowledge. Build some libraries down here for some more knowledge. I'll probably build some housing down here, get another little area right here set for stage food, like equivalent of this, but like right here. And then I'll probably put my tailoring over here. And then some extra housing, because I'm gonna try canaling this whole area here. So that way I can get just a whole bunch of farmland up and running. Especially because I think I can use canals, and I think canals also help with my ranching, because I believe my ranches also want moisture for some reason. So getting that done would be really, really good. Getting that done would be really nice. I go to you. We are good on tools, thank goodness. Grain farms are, oh wow, I didn't realize you finished the grain farms actually. Hell yeah, okay. I'm gonna build one. I kind of want to plan out the canals here. So if I go to water, canal is what I want. Use water pumps to transport fresh water from freshwater sites. Pumps connect the canal, stack their water pressure. Okay. So I'm gonna want to go. How do I want to have my canals go is the question. Let's have them go kind of up here. And then I don't actually know how much like I need to transport. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I see how it's changing the what do you call it? I see how it's changing the water as we go. Okay. Very, very good. So let's go to water, go to canal. Culverts are this underground, it connects to other culverts, and its radius is less efficient than canals. So I guess I could use a culvert potentially as well if I wanted to. I could use culverts if I wanted to get them over there. Although I tried doing that earlier and it didn't. Maybe because do I have to like connect this to like fresh water? I couldn't get this to work. Because I'd like to have... No, if I'm going to go through the process of getting a whole pump system, I should build a canal. Okay, so we're going to go kind of like in the front here. This whole kind of front area is just going to be very, what do you call it? Very wet. And then I might split off in this direction, but for now I'm going to split off up here in kind of a size 3. And then I'm gonna go like up here. And then we're gonna go over. We're just making a damn aqueduct now. And then we're gonna go like up here. I don't know about the water pressure. I don't actually know. I shouldn't do it like this because I don't know if I need to like transport all the water down, if that makes sense, right? Like if I transport the water this way, I don't know if I need to have like a size 3x3. Okay, so it looks like the bigger the size, the wider it goes, liquid-wise. That's a lot of stone, though. It's a lot of stone. Okay, we're gonna... No, we'll go big with this. We'll go big with this. I can import stone. I can import stone. If I'm gonna build a damn canal, I'm building a damn canal. Okay, I'm not gonna do some weak, stupid little small guy. No, 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 no. There's gonna be a big undertaking, as it were. Okay, and then we're gonna kind of go... Gonna go like... kind of like right here. Okay, so I want to get like water. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to have like gaps in between these actually. I haven't really messed with the new water mechanics. Welcome in, Elsora. Hope you're doing good. They seem interesting. Okay. I know I just made these. We are going to get rid of them because I need to canal. I must canal. I must canal actually. So we have water, right? I'm going to see if I just place a 1x1. If I place a 1x1, that is water. That is liquid for pretty far. I think I go down... I'll go down to like right around here-ish. I'll go down to right around here. And then I want to go maybe... How far is this? 1, 2... And then I go... like about this far. How many is this? 35, 36, 37. If I go 37 over, and then I go down as well. Okay, so it's not quite there. So yeah, so expanding the canal doesn't really do much for... Okay, so expanding it just is like you're moving a block over, so it gets one bigger. The 35 is too much. Let's try moving 15 over. Try moving 15 over and let's try moving 20 over and see how that looks. Old ones where the map had so many fresh water tiles upon generation, you may not build more than this plus more. I mean, it's kind of because we're in like a very, what do you call it? We're in like a very wet map. So I'm kind of surprised I'm actually having to build canals, but because, what do you call it? Because it's very interesting how this map kind of ended up getting designed. But basically we're having to use canals here in order to get, and I'm going to place my fields in between the canals here. This is, on the one hand, I'm kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this because I'm trying to avoid these like long, I don't want to have like this massive, like long block. I want to have a very, what feels like a very organic kind of structure. My counterpoint though, big canal projects look very cool. Big canal project look very cool, so I'm kind of making an exception here. And I think I do reduce the size. I think I do reduce the size though of this part. Because I don't even know how water pressure is going to work, but I might not have enough. I might not have enough water pressure, which would be bad. How are you doing though? What are you up to? What games are you doing right now, Sora? Tell me about them. And okay, go to 20. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Go to canal construction. Go to water, go to canal, and then go to 20. Okay, and then do that. All right, and we will, okay, so we will remove the canal right there. I'm gonna remove all this right here. Remove all this right here. And we will remove this right here. And we're going to keep it pretty narrow for now, just because I want to... I don't know how water pressure works. I don't really know how any of this works, so we'll find out. I'm also going to need to... I should probably try to conserve on cost, because I do not have a lot of stone. So I'm going to need a way to fix that. And right there. Been lurking while still doing KSP. Hell, oh, that's right. You were here earlier. I apologize. I remember you're doing the RP one. Are you trying to get out of, have you made it out of atmosphere yet? Or are you still working on getting out of the atmosphere? Getting out of this world? Rations. How many rations do I have? Probably enough. Let's buy rocks. I'm always trying to buy rocks because they rock. Let's get like 3,000. That should be enough. Okay, what do you want from me that's not my entire food supply? I'm like, what can I trade you that's not my entire food supply, actually? That, I can trade you that. Okay, and hopefully that's enough to build the canal here. And then we're gonna go and do, where is it? Do farming. And I will just put, what do you call it? I will put, for now, grain farms right here. Actually, for once, I don't mind having big square. Okay, so I can put a grain farm right here. To, can I build this or will it? No, they have to be connected. Okay, so we'll what do you call it? Undo that. Do one grain farm at a time. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, that should be pretty good because we're gonna need a lot of grain. You're absolute shit at rocket design and limiting yourself on the number of mods. There ain't nothing wrong with kind of realizing you've hit like a, what do you call it? Sort of like a point where you have to rethink things. Rocket design is hard. It's, look, it's called, it's the phrase, it's not rocket science, exists for a reason. What that implies, in my opinion, is that with stuff that is rocket science is very difficult. And you would be correct. You'd be correct that rocket science is in fact very difficult. Something about the, what do you call it? Something about the fact they're trying to send a thing into orbit makes things get, you know, problematic. I don't know how much grain I'm gonna need, truth be told, but I think if I have 5 of these kind of plots, I think that's probably enough. I think that'll be a good, that should be enough grain for what we're trying to make here. I'm hoping at any rate, so we'll get 5 plots. I can always change out what, I can always change like what they're growing later if I feel like I want to grow something else. And the good news is that this will also like affect the soil like over here as well, which is nice. And we will also, what do you call it? Cancel the job for right here because I don't need to build this extra little bit of land. Nice. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's going to be very cool when that's done. It's going to be that's actually going to look so cool when it's done. Very, very cool. And we'll get grain. I probably would have enough grain to start baking bread if I wanted to. I don't know if I need to though, just because I don't think people really like bread except for humans. So it's like, I can either bake bread or I can give my guys just a ton of alcohol. I think I know which one my guys would prefer, and it is not bread. It's alcohol. They want alcohol. They want it. They want it. So who am I to deny them, you know? Meanwhile, my guys are just kind of dismantling this over here. So yeah, building up some more housing right here will be really, really good. Just because, well, actually, because all of these houses right here are unupgraded. So we actually have a lot, not all of them, but a good chunk of them are unupgraded, right? So we actually have a lot of potential growth still that we have yet to implement for this area. Or I guess we have a lot of population that can still live here that just currently isn't. Which is fine. That's good. I mean, we have, you know, well, granted, we have all this housing available. It's because we have these barracks down here, which obviously are not indicative of the, of the area as a whole, but it's, you know, it's a good start. I could grow herbs, couldn't I? Hold on. Because if I want to make rations, which I do, rations, I can make them out of bread. Or I can make them out of fish and bread. Fish and bread might be the way to go, potentially. Because I do need ration makers, right? I'm gonna need rations if I want to put my army on the map. So maybe I get like, if I were to just go to a farm, get an herb farm, production. Okay, actually, so not a lot of herbs get produced, it looks like. Looks like herb production is a bit on the lower side. I mean, I could make all grain and just try to get the... I'm trying to figure out which is... Okay, so this is 0.2 and 12. If I go to crafting, I get... okay. I get 0.2 with fish. So 0.2 with fit. Ooh, it looks like the way to go might be bread plus herbs. Might be the way to go. Bread plus herbs might be the way to go. What do I need to make bread? Bakery. Okay, bread is 11. So that's 11 plus 0.2. That's essentially that's okay. So that's about 1-to-1 actually. That's about 1-to-1 for ration maker. So wait a second. Hold on. That's 4.8 plus 0.04. If I go to the bakery, that's 11 to 11. So I think, if I understand this correctly, it might be the move for rations might be to do bakery plus herbs. To get like one herb guy up here. Get like one dude who's herbing it. Oh shit, I'm herbing it, right? Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss much. I'm just mumbling ratios into the mic again. I think for rations, which we are gonna need for our army, I think the way to do it is gonna be what do you call it? I think the way to do it is gonna be going for bread plus the herbs. I think that's gonna be our most efficient recipe here. We could do fish and herbs. Could do fish and herbs. Well, actually, no, we should do fish and herbs because while it takes more herbs, we produce so much fish that it might be more effective. It might be more effective to do that. You have a lot of these guys up here that are coming over. I have some buildings over here that still need to be cleared. Guess I missed a couple. Yes, I missed a few. We also have the Sicilian ore. I don't know, what is Sicilian ore used for? I already had that deposit right there. If I go to like refining, I don't see anything that uses it. I just know the Dondorians like it. You're absolutely, but I don't know exactly what they like about it. Actually, we actually have so many vacancies over here. I did not realize how many vacancies we have. We totally are good to, we are very, very, very good to keep building here. I do want to get, it is a bit of a bummer. I'm not going to be able to get this grain harvest this year probably. It is what it is. Luckily, I don't need the canals for the grain harvest. Obviously, they will improve the harvest, but they're not needed for it. They're not needed for it, so that helps quite a bit. What I can do, I mean, I'm just kind of taking people and having them work here. How's the clay pit looking? Clay pit. I don't get how I'm losing clay each day when I have a plus 179 daily production. Still not sure how that's working. And actually, I could probably give someone a master of grain. I can probably give someone a master of grain. Because I think each of these farms is like 13. I think it's 13 or 14 dudes. I think it was like 13.7. So that's going to be 14 guys. So 14 times 5 is 70. So we do have enough people to immediately work all the farms, which is really, really nice. I don't know how many people we're going to need on the pump here. I did make the biggest pump to try to help out. To try and make it a little bit easier. It doesn't look like it's automated. Pressure and connected system. Okay, so we're gonna... I don't want anyone working... Do not want anyone working on this for now. I'm hoping we don't need multiples of these. We might need multiple, though. So that this might be a bit more expensive than I thought, just depending on how... I don't think it's one block is one set of... Well, actually, one block might be one set of pressure. It might be. In that case, is this 600 blocks? Ooh, it might be. I think it's close to around 2,000 if I had to take a guess. If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's around 2,000, so we might need to get like 3 more water pumps. Might need to get like 3 more pumps. Which is a lot. So that does kind of up the cost, quote unquote, of the, can I get a master of the pump? Unfortunately, no one here wants massive gains. We do not have a master of the pump. No master of the pump for us. No, if we can get, if we can get this, done so that when next spring comes around, we're just immediately going into the harvest, that'd be really, really huge for us. Also, plenty of Crotonians as well, so hopefully Crotonians will go and work my farms, because they have the green thumb to do it. They have the green thumb to do it. As far as material, okay. How are we running out of cloth? Because we have very much, am I out of, oh, it's because I'm out of cotton is why. Because I've been selling a lot of my cotton, so we're just gonna have to wait for the next harvest is the problem. Once we get the next harvest, we'll be good, but we're kind of waiting for that moment right now, essentially. Once we have that, we should be in a better spot. Same with opium. Oh, that's actually not good. We might gonna have some vision fever problems as well, I imagine. Wow, okay, our innovation really went up with that extra lab we got. I have not been paying attention. Okay, what do I put this in is a very good question. Where do I put all this innovation is a very good question. Archery prowess is better for the archery range. This is knowledge. Innovation, innovation, innovation. Innovation is just kind of like general stat buffs, right? So what could I get stat buffed on? I mean, I can do wood. I can do wood cutting. Gems, I don't really care for. Tools, I don't really care for. I could do fish. I could do fish. I could upgrade our fish. Who doesn't like more fish, right? We could do, ideally, maybe probably just put it into brewing and bakery. A weaver. So the problem with weaver is that, again, I still have the issue of I don't have enough cotton fields for that. Baking, I could theoretically get enough though by, you know, I just make more grain fields, right? Like we could do that. Anything else? Innovation, spoil it. That's all knowledge. That's all knowledge. These aren't innovation. Yeah, these are all knowledge as well for Empire. Well, I mean, I could do wood cutting. I could do wood cutting, and then how am I doing on? Yeah, I maxed out wood. I don't think wood is an issue. I could do fish. I could get more fish, right? Like guys, we need more fish. I assure you, we need more fish for carpentry. I could do some carpentry. Okay, so this is like, I think like only +9 per point. I don't know if that's really worth it. Innovation mechanic. Yeah, the problem is this requires fine crafts, which, let's see. Oh no, I just have to have a bunch of mechanics if I want to get better. I could, no, these are knowledge actually as well. If I wanted to make war hammers, I could get that. For crafting tools, ideally I'd want to increase tool production. I kind of hate to say it. I think I just dump this into I think I might just dump this into fishing, honestly. Just get more fish. Yeah, screw it. I can always get it back later. That's 7 more levels in fishing. We are now, that's a lot of fish. I do like fish, and I cannot lie. And I mean, theoretically now I can take people off of fishing and put them elsewhere, right? I can take them off of fishing and then put them elsewhere where they would do a little bit better. I do want to go to you. I want info on this guy. You are at, what's your training? 8%. Oh, actually, okay, so you're at 9, you're still at 41 recruits, but 9 are deployable, which is good. I should stop buying resources, and I should probably get equipment for those guys, because they require equipment. They do require equipment, and they do not currently have it. That's okay, it's fine. It happens. We have 100 workers available. Okay, pressure pump connected system. So the current system is using 61, I guess? I guess just the pump passively existing just produces this much, and it's able to get me to, like, right here. Okay, I see. Gonna keep bringing more people in. Am I good on housing? Yeah, we're still good on housing. I mean, I'm fine bringing people in once. I want this all made, and then once this is all made, I also want, I know I said I was about to stop buying stone, but I need to buy more stone. I need to buy more stone, actually. So we're gonna buy more stone. Stop trying to take my fish from me. How dare you? You do not get to take my fish from me. That's so rude, actually. And with this 2,000 stone, we're gonna just keep building this guy. Keep building our aqueduct system. And good news is, I mean, we'll get the bones of it down so I can make more over here. I don't actually know if 20 is the optimal distance. I don't think it'll be completely filled in, but I think a good chunk of it will. I think a good chunk of it will. As far as grain is concerned, ooh, we are going to run into a problem. We don't have the grain. We don't have the grain to build these because I traded away my grain. So I'll have the land cleared, but until my next grain harvest, which is when? When's my next grain harvest? Actually fairly soon. Fairly soon. So hopefully we'll get enough out of this guy. Hopefully we'll get enough out of this guy to get the grain we need to build. If not, I'll have to buy grain, which would kind of suck. I mean, we're living what do you call it? We live in a hot environment, so it's not the worst ever. We're gonna still be, we're entering into winter or fall here, and it's still, I think even in winter, it's like only around 10 degrees, which is cold, but we're not really worried about like snow or anything like that. Nothing like that to worry about. Canal water supply. Okay, so that was just like the leftover remnants of the pressure, it seems. I will put people on the canal as we go. I'm very... What does it take to make warhammers, I wonder? Maybe I can make them here. Change recipe. Okay, so a warhammer is... it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Actually, I didn't realize these all take the same amount of metal. It's just depending on what you use it on. Tools. I mean, I could try stocking up on tools. How many tools per day do I use? Okay, actually, I do use quite a few tools per day. So if I wanted to try to swap this guy over to making weapons for a bit, that wouldn't be the best idea. And meanwhile, import depot is going to be filled with all of this stuff. You know, get all this cleared here. We just don't have the grain. I can see about trading for grain. Okay, if I wanted to trade for grain, I wish to trade for grain here. Grain is actually quite cheap. Can I get like, I don't know, 1,000? I think 1,000 should be fine. I think 1,000 grain should be fine. 28k. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Okay, and that should, we'll do that. The reason I'm doing that is I just want to make sure that I get, I'll go to this guy right here and just give a storage for, I'm gonna give you a storage for grain. Where is it? I know it's staring me right, there it is. Give me storage for grain, and then also give me storage for stone. Cool, okay. I guess I just need to put like another, I don't know, 30 people on the clay pit. 30 people to the clay pit because we are running out of clay. We are, despite having a very high clay surplus, we are in fact still running out of clay. We are running out, which isn't great. Do I have no idea guys making pottery here? About to say, do I have no one making pottery? Because that would be really, really bad if that's the case. Okay, so these are all just about cleared, which is great. So that means most people are probably working on the aqueducts now, which is cool. We're getting the cotton harvest here, which is nice because that means I can start producing, clothes. We did run out of clothes for a bit here because I ran out of fabrics, because I ran out of cotton. But that's okay. Furniture is fine down here. I mean, we have our own grain harvest, but I just bought it. So I could get this started and then be prepared for the next, what do you call it? The next harvest season. Yeah, we should have enough stone for all this. I'd be very surprised if we didn't have enough stone for all this. And I can also make a grain. I could make one of you a grain guy if we just want to get even more grain out of it. Is visibly miserable, considers themselves to be afflicted with land sickness and wanted... Wait, what did you want? What do you want? And wanted these things. Okay. We need more torches. We should have vegetables, eggs, and fish. And we don't have enough statues. I have so many statues on my... How many I have like a lot of statues, actually. I don't know why my people are like, hey, are you good, man? You're not like a megalomaniac. You've only put up 20 statues this year. I'm like, yeah, you want more? More statues? These people are crazy. They're crazy for statues. All right, we're getting more fishing because I think it's funny. More fishing because I think it's funny, actually. And then with that knowledge, we are going to get another level in morale. Okay, so that's maxed out morale. So we have an extra 0.5 to our morale in combat, which I think is actually really, really, really good. We're also going to get attack techniques for offense next. I'm going to be in the school of the best offense, the best defense is a good offense. Especially because as Amevias, we get a 10% bonus to attack. So if I'm just stacking on top of that, I think that does help us quite a bit. I think playing to our strengths help us a bit. Eventually, I mean, we're going to try to get this whole little bit line here done. If I can get this library fully constructed, if I can get this guy made, we'll be in a pretty solid spot, I think. You can see we just have like 8 billion materials over here that need to be built with. If I can get this library done and fully staffed, I should probably get enough knowledge to finish out the attack tree, get one more to finish out the defense tree. So that's basically, you know, 270 people to give me attack buffs, but I do think it's worth it. I do think as a value that is worth it. Gonna go to the Amevias here. Why are you upset now? What's your problem? What's your problem? It's going down because we ran out of clothes for a little bit there. We're getting that fixed. So I need to just make sure that when I do trade, when I do like trades and stuff, I'm keeping an eye to not accidentally trade away my very valuable things. Our aqueduct is looking good though. Quite like that. I could build another library. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to build housing like right along here. And then I'm going to build the housing in here. And I'm going to build another little area of amenities right here. So housing, amenities right here. And then I'm going to go along here is where I'm going to build like brewing and baking. And then I can also maybe build another library right here and right here potentially. And then for our, I mean, we still have a whole other laboratory we can do for innovation. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, innovation. I'm trying to think of what I really want innovation on right now. There's not much. Like, I guess I could throw it onto, like, basic farming to get more OP. Actually, no, this would be good for herb farms, actually, because I am going to want to get an herb farm or two for those rations. So this would actually be really good for that, because that does get bonuses to those, doesn't it? I believe it does get, but I could also get opioids. I could also try to make my opioid production better because my production right now is, I mean, it's +6, you know. I technically am in the positive, but I'm gonna have to get a couple harvests before that really kicks in. We also have some deranged people. The asylum is, yeah, the asylum is full. The asylum is full, so there's not really much else I can do other than, you know, wait for that to not wait for spaces to open up. We'll figure it out. We've got our fibers. How are we doing down here? Yeah, plenty of work down here. If I actually look at these guys, what's our slowdowns? Hauling and workload. Okay, so hauling, I think hauling is because we need, disease at our doorstep. That sounds really bad. I'm not exact. Well, I mean, I have physicians, so maybe I can use my physicians to prevent disease. Hopefully my physicians can prevent too much disease from striking us down. I think we can. I think it'll be fine. Right now, I just got to get my grain farms done. Actually, it looks like our aqueduct is almost complete as well, which is really, really, really nice. Actually, that'll be really, really cool to see. Okay, so I guess we had a little bit of extra, what do you call it? A little bit of extra rocks left around. That's okay, though. I mean, that's fine. That is okay. It makes sense we'd have extra rocks. You guys are training down here. Again, I'm going to get these farms done. I'm going to get my bakery and everything up, and then I'm going to get drinks. Once I have drinks, people will be even happier. Because right now I have no drinks, and because of that, people are really upset. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to produce drink-wise. I don't know how much we're going to be able to make, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful we'll be able to get something. If I can get like one full serving of drinks for everybody, that'd be nice. I don't know if they consume drink at the same rate that they consume food. If they do, then that basically means I need 1,600 drink per day. Excuse me, hiccups. That's a tall margin, I think. Which is kind of why I do want to actually wait. I think I would be good off if I did go into basic brewing. just to get as many of those bonuses as possible. Actually, I'm gonna kind of prep for that. All right, fishing. All right, we're gonna just take that away. I don't actually need that. Yeah, we still have plenty of fish. We still have plenty of fish, but getting these levels in basic brewing, I think will be a bit better for us here. We could even get the brewery upgrade, probably. We'll probably get it. We'll probably get actually all the way down here. Just because, what do you call it? Just because it's based on refiner employees as a whole, right? This guy goes up to... It might be a bit late before we get late brewing. But if we can get enough, again, we've got these massive grain farms. So like, what else are we gonna do, right? Got plenty of grain in storage, so we just need people to start bringing them over. And then, what the hell are you doing? He might be one of our deranged people. And then, I don't know why some of these currently not operational. Okay, pressure, connected system. So the whole system, oh, but I think over here. Okay, I think our system as a whole is a little over 600. So I think we're gonna need a little bit, I think that'll connect the whole system here. I think we're gonna need a little bit over, what we currently have, which is a bit of a bummer. And okay, so the whole system is 636. Ah, that's so unfortunate. We barely not able to reach it. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'll upgrade that. That's super nice. If I put 10 on here, is that gonna get me the pressure I need? I don't know if that's gonna get me the pressure I need. We'll see how exactly that ends up working. Because if I can get away with just 10 guys, I mean, I think I can at max get 16. Let's see if I can get away with 10. I'm guessing since I need the max capacity, I probably need the maximum amount of pump workers on it. That would be my guess. We'll see how far we get. Created through the pumps, workers in the pumps, and degrade. Okay. Because I know even if the system isn't full, they should be able to pump a good chunk. And they are not. Okay, I mean, the mechanisms are cool, but that's just way too... What do you call it? That's just way too much. All right, fine. We'll just max it out for now. It's fine. Let's max out for now. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll have enough with this pump maxed out and upgraded to get the to get all of our grain farms up and running. Okay, now we're starting to see some water. Oh, interesting. It wouldn't. Okay, so it wasn't pumping until you got the whole system. No. Okay, no, it's no, just not the whole system. So honestly, it'll probably go pretty much everything, and maybe this last bit over here won't be filled. That works for me. That works for me. So let's make another smaller water pump. Water pump, just a small one. Just a small one right here. And then that should be enough to probably... do I want to make a smaller one? No, actually, we'll make a big one. We'll make a big one. Reason being... what do you call it? Reason being, with a big pump, I can expand the aqueduct as needed, and I won't have to remake my pump again. So we're gonna do a 5x5 right here. Is this necessary? No. And it's probably if I didn't have this big 5x5, I probably would just have barely enough to fit our pump in here. But I think it looks pretty. I think it looks cool. I think it looks pretty nifty. So we're just gonna have the fun design. For this one though, I'm just gonna put like 3 dudes on it. Just put a few guys on it. And then over here is, I don't know why it's taking them so long to build all these. They only have the people for it. I might have to take some people off of I probably will take people off of fishing, actually. I almost certainly will. In order to, get our grain production up and running. So with this big aqueduct, that'll be really, really cool. So we can go, let's see, 0 fisheries here, 36 here. Let's move maybe some of the guys that are down here. 26, move you guys up this way. Sure, we'll lose some food, but I'm kind of switching. I mean, we're still, don't worry. We're still going to be a lot of fish. I would never take away fish from my lizards. They love fish. That would be cruel and unusual punishment to them. They'd be very mean. Yes, I'm guessing. Yeah, so this guy just doesn't quite go all the way down, which is fine. Okay, and actually, so this guy's almost done. Okay, so this guy's going to get 14. Okay, so 14 each. So that's going to be 70 workers are going to be getting on these grain farms. I am good with that. I'm 100% good with that. It says 14. I guess I could have more if needed, but I'm good with just giving them 14. And then soil. Actually, well, 99% because the pump's not all the way down. I think once I get the pump all the way down, it will probably fix itself up a little bit. Why are we down to 99 here? Interesting. I don't know why somebody left the army, but maybe they got injured or went deranged. I think when someone just leaves the army like that, I think that's the game telling me, yeah, they went deranged. Okay, because this guy is going to be 100% moisture, 100%, 90% on the soil, 100%, 94. But we have, what do you call it? We have 100% on the moisture now, which is most of what we need. So the soil might not be the best in all of these. That's fine. The point is we have an aqueduct, and it's pretty sick. That's actually really, really cool. That's so cool. Okay. Very, very nice. And I'm going to build housing down here to house all of these guys up here. All of these wonderful people. Also, we're going to go and build, what are we going to build? We are going to build or sorry, not build. We're going to trade. Stop buying grain. Buy metal, please. In fact, buy like, I don't know, 100 of it? Buy like 100 of this real quick. 38k. Yeah, I can afford that. Sure. That works. 146. Holy, okay, we are just getting a lot of innovation. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that's right, because I took it off fish. I did take it off fish. I could put it into basic farming and get my opiates a bit better. I can't really put it into farming here. Ooh, although now that I have all these guys here, they are going to be using a lot of tools. What's my tool look like? Tools are good, although it's still not finished yet, so they might not have access to start grabbing the tools. Some people are getting killed in brawls. It happens. Occupational hazard of living in 6. What can I say? Occupational hazard. We're doing pretty good over here. I mean, again, we are good on the clothes, good on pretty much all that ecosystem. That is bringing our, yeah, it's making people happy again. They have an average of 3.29 clothes, which is really, really cool. Yeah, so this can go up like another 2%, which is good. I think we're starting to kind of reach the limit of this, though. We're starting to reach the limit. Food serving, I could increase the food servings. It can only be extracted from an eating. So I could increase the food servings. If I increase the food servings, okay. I think everyone likes my drinks as well. I think everyone will like my. Do we please tell me that we like the regular drink? Okay, we actually like any drink. That's good. As long as we like alcohol, like the grain alcohol, we're good. Because that's going to be such an easy way to fulfill, well, fulfillment. Very easy way to fulfill fulfillment is with that. This guy is almost done. These guys, I guess their job. That is a rough job. What is your job? Your job is to spin a wheel. So your job is to spin a wheel for your entire rest of your life to pump water. That's a rough one. That is not a job I would want. I'll fairly admit it. I think that is a job that I may not be built for yours truly, in the sense that I would probably go insane. Okay. We have 41 workers over here. I already took people off fishing, didn't I? Can I take? I should not take more people off fishing. I'm gonna go and put more people on pottery. How am I doing on bricks? Okay, we're doing good on bricks. We have more people on pottery here. Gonna be a little bit short on workers, that's fine. I will take them for more fishing. I don't like taking people off fishing, but I can take like 15 guys off. I can take some of them off fishing here, that's fine. That's fine. Reason being, I need more money. I need more money, and exporting pottery is the way for me to do it. That is the way for me to get it. So we're gonna, well, get it by, again, exporting pottery. I could also export brick directly. If we go right here, yeah, just because pottery is really, really good for us. It's a little bit of a bummer that it increases by 100. I guess, do I... Oh, I don't have a pottery guy? I don't have a pottery guy. I should get a pottery guy. Hold on. I should get 2 pottery guys. All right, who wants to become a pottery dude? Let's go to favorites. Who do we have available? We've got... Ooh, we could... we now employ 50 in our grain farms. That's what I like to see. We could do Servo. Okay, Servo, you can... we will make you our first... You are... there's enough elves here to justify giving you a noble, I think. There's enough elves here to justify you being a noble. You are going to be a pottery dude. Pottery guy. Where is pottery? There it is. Master of potteries, because now we're going to be producing a lot more of it. Probably going to also need to get some more brick. The good news is that actually I produce a lot of brick. So I'm going to get 2 of these guys doing it, actually. We can get John Bugman as well. Oh, John Bugman is alive. Okay, cool. Good for him. Well, you're now going to be a noble, and you are going to be a pottery fella. Okay, so go to pottery, and that is, yeah, so basically increasing our pottery output by a lot. Okay, so we're producing a lot of pottery right now, 200 excess per day. How much brick? I'm gonna increase our brick by like maybe... Actually, no, I'm not gonna increase my brick. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to my nobles here. Gentle, you are master of the clay pit, rank 1. You are a rank 1 master of the clay pit. Which means, yeah, now we're getting a lot more clay. That should be enough. Okay, cool. So, nice. Actually, we don't even have everyone here yet. What this means is we're going to be making a lot of pottery to sell, which should hopefully get me... I mean, I basically just tripled my pottery output, which should hopefully mean I can sell 3 times as much. Thank you for the follow, Skrunkle. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Now, we do have one more noble slot if you'd like to become one. If you'd like to become our final noble slot, I can arrange it. That could be arranged. Hope you're having a good day, though. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are... Let's see. Stage is looking... I guess I would maybe like the stages to get full actors, but they seem to be managing fine without it, so maybe it's not really necessary. Might not really be necessary. Okay, we have... Yeah, this is just like a general warehouse of everything. We've got our... Let's see, our housing here. Do we have any homeless? I was gonna say, we probably definitely have some homeless. Okay, homeless working here, and here. Interesting. Okay, I think it's because people are taking the houses right here to work here, which is leaving these people homeless. So I need to build more houses over here, actually, and I think that'll fix the problem. I do think that'll fix the problem. I'm hoping that... Actually, sorry. Think and hope are 2 different things, and I'm saying think when I really mean hope. Okay. I don't know why yeah, I don't know why, like, this guy... Why this grain farm is so much less than this grain farm. Work value. I think it's because the work value is low. Once the work value goes up... we should be getting a lot of grain here, is what this comes down to, and that's really what that's what I mostly care about. We're losing some people. I think people are going deranged is the problem. People are getting a little deranged. So we're gonna go copy an area. We're gonna build some more housing. Build some more housing right here. And we can do, what do you call it? Don't copy this anymore. All right, copy. this right here. No, switch to, oh, sorry. Unclick that. Ah, wrong button. Okay, copy area and then do this. Okay, cool. So we can do kind of a, like this, kind of like that. Kind of like that. And then maybe sort of right here. And then I could make this like a little square right here. And then I'll do some housing kind of like this. Maybe a little bit like this, like that. And then, yeah, and I'll make my service, I'll make my service, I can do like one more set of housing right here and right here. I'll make my services kind of go along this loop right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more housing. So that will give us 210 housing in total, because this is basically a collection of 6 regular sized houses, which when fully upgraded, house 5 each. So 5 times 6 gets 30. Gets 30 of them, and then I place them in little cohorts here. They have like benches, they have flowers, they have torches, they have pretty much everything my guys like. They don't have humidifiers, which I do know. I know a fair amount of my bugs like them. Okay, you do not. Yeah, we have way too much here. I need genuinely probably 2 people, if even. I could probably get away with 1 person on the water pump here. That's where it was all. I was wondering where the extra. I was wondering where the extra, what do you call it, guy was going. Okay, so we have 16 people outputting 600. 600 divided by 16 is, I don't know, 40-ish? 40-ish off the top of my head. I don't know how I'm getting to that number. That just feels not even correct. But I'm going to assume I can get away with, okay, no, we'll get 2. We'll put 2 people pumping here. Put 2 people pumping here. I'm trying to figure out where, because I have a lot of people that are becoming odd jobbers and then stopping being odd jobbers. I'm not really sure from where they're doing that. Metal is cool. Let's stop importing it. Stop importing it for oh, I think it's actually just people getting murdered or killed in riots. I'm like, huh, why do I keep losing population? Well, the riots are a possible contender, if I had to hazard a guess personally. They might have something to do with it. All right, you are, I mean, training speed is 230% on all these guys because we maxed that out. 44 days to reach full training. Oh no. Let's hope our hospitals are well staffed. A curfew can be issued to contain it. Named not only for often occurring in towns near rivers, this epidemic is potentially very deadly. Victims may die of dehydration after days of diarrhea or just wish they did. Oh, okay, my hospital is, I mean, I have a hospital. How do I deal with a pandemic? Okay. I go to health. Is it like a health option? Okay. For the river runs, who is infected? Massage parlors help with? Interesting. Crap. Okay. 23 infected. Okay. 'Cause I would like to issue a quarantine. Decrees. It might be a decree. Properties, not decree. Let me look up quarantine. Not epidemic. Okay. I'll just look it up online real quick. How to quarantine songs of 6. It might not be a command. It might just be like them saying, hey, you gotta do a thing. Okay, it's just flavor text. Got it. Okay, so hospitals just do it automatically. Let's hope I have enough in the I mean, I could build a second hospital. It probably would be a good idea, actually, truth be told. Given our increase in size, getting a second hospital and kind of placing it right here might not be the worst thing ever to do. It's more of just a space thing than anything. They don't really take up a lot of, it's not like they take up a lot of resources. I can handle the resources they take. Let's build another hospital, and I am gonna go and take, Where am I going to take people off of? The clay pits. How are the clay pits looking? The clay pits are looking pretty good. I don't want to get rid of my pottery. I think I'm going to grab off the fishery. Gonna grab off the fishery. 240. We are producing... We'll technically be above due to... We'll do it temporarily. We'll technically be above our... we'll be getting more food than we're losing. However, due to like logistics and stuff, we'll probably lose food and storage. It will be temporary though. It'll be temporary, so that should be fine. I'm gonna go to builder as well. Is it builder? Is what I'm looking for. Workstation. That's it. Plop a workstation like right here, and then just reduce the radius to basically 0. I want you. I'm gonna get like 10 people on this guy. I want you right here. What? Okay, what is taking up like 30 jobs? Oh, it's quarantining. Oh, we're dead. Nope, we're dead actually. Never mind. Wow. Okay. Yeah, wow. Okay, that was just immediately. Everybody is, wow. Okay. That's not good. How's the mass grave looking? How many? Okay, we have 165 spots available. I think we'll have enough. I hope that's enough. Okay, so no, it's you don't even bother. Don't even bother. Actually, the hospital is not enough. This is you know, it was a nice run. I guess we'll just have to see how this goes. I can only say it's... What's the lethality of this? I mean... Well, it says that they die after... Okay. Jeez. I was seeing the odd jobbers drop in real time was horrifying, might I add. That was a horrifying thing to see. Yeah, and it's just... Well... I mean, okay, we're gonna probably, okay, we're gonna take people off non-essential services. So I'm gonna like go, how am I doing? I'm good on like wood. I'm gonna be good on wood for a while. Taking you guys off wood cutting. I don't even know if it matters. I don't even know if it matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because even, oh geez, that's horrifying. If I grind the entirety of my remaining economy to a halt, I still am unable to. How much do I use per day for clothes? Probably, oh sorry, I meant to look at tailors, or let's look at this. 400, can't really get rid of that. Okay, furniture, I produce a lot of excess furniture. Okay, all my people on furniture and pottery, you are going away. You're gonna go and you're gonna fish, because I need to make sure I have people that can fish. I need people on fishing, or else I'm going to starve to death. I will fix my buildings later. Okay, go up here, fish, go over here. Definitely want this guy fishing. This guy is already fishing. People should replace that. Go down here. Okay, if my entire colony comes down, if it comes down to it, I will have my entire colony, what do you call it? I have my entire colony just go to only fishing. They'll have a lot of the poor Crotonians trying to immigrate right as a plague hits. My goodness. Oh my goodness. We might need a bigger mass grave. I don't even know why I bothered. How's our health look? Population times 0.2. So we have, I mean, our total health right now is 3.0. Like, we have a pretty good health, actually. It's just not enough. Rocket 15 managed to simulate flight. Hell yeah! Get some good rest, Elsora. Get some good rest. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out with us. We, I I think we just gotta fast forward. I don't normally like doing fast forward like this, but genuinely, I think we just gotta wait it out and see how bad the mass grave is. I mean, nobody's died so far. Oh, okay, now they're starting to die. Now they're starting to die. Okay, so the number of the number of infected are going down. I just don't know if if they're all dying or they're getting fixed. Like they're coming back. Seeing a lot of movement in the mass grave though, and that's concerning. That is a bit concerning. We're gonna build another one, I think. We're gonna build another mass grave over here. Where can I build a good mass grave? What is a good mass grave spot? I guess like over here by the, what do you call it? Over here by the barracks, you know, for the guys who may not have who forgot to use a practice sword instead of a actual sword. We'll give them a space for their mass graves. Oh, I really hope we don't need all this, but I have a sinking suspicion we will. Damn, no, I guess the text there was the game telling me, hey, idiot, you're gonna have a pandemic, try to build more even with hospitals, though, like, we instantly were just... what do you mean area's too thin in places? Like, right here? What do you mean it's too thin? Where is it too thin? Tell me! Looks like more becoming healthy than dying. I do think more becoming healthy than dying. I do think... I'm guessing our mortality rate seems to be about maybe 15%, which isn't great, but it could be worse. All right, you know what? I'm confident we're not going to need a mass grave. We're not going to need another mass grave. This one will be enough. Oh, you see them dropping them out twice? Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder if the people dying are humans then, maybe. This guy also isn't dead. He's just being sick in the mass grave. Yeah, have a good night, also. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know why you'd come to join me in a in this scenario, because again, we're dying, but hey. We've been stricken by plague, but it happens. Yeah, actually the lizards are faring okay-ish. Infected are going down. No, actually, I think the physicians are actually helping us a lot. I think the physicians are helping us a lot right now. Okay, so I think we're good. We are, I'm just kind of fast forwarding through the plague arc here. Looks like it's kind of resurging a little bit. Well, it opened up housing for sure, I'll tell you that much. Looks like we had about, okay, looks like we've had about, 100 or so people die. Not great, but it's not game ending, right? Because we start at 165, so closer to 90 are dead. Closer to 90 are dead. We're getting better. Corpses, okay, well, you just have to bring the corpses down here. It looks like we're kind of going between phases where we have sort of an outbreak and then it kind of stabilizes and then we have another kind of round of the outbreak. For the moment, I'm not going to redistribute my guys yet. I still want to mostly focus on just food. We are actually producing a lot of food right now, which is nice to see. I might just keep my guys on food like this. Just keep my guys on food for like, I don't know, a season, or just keep my guys on food for like a season or two. So like grain farming and fish. Grain farming and fish, let everything else kind of atrophy for a little bit, and then get up to like say 10 days of food of storage and then swap them off and just kind of maintain my levels. We dropped from like 300 down to like 100-ish, and now we're kind of going back up again. I don't like that we're going back up again. If I go to knowledge, there's so much innovation. I do like the extra innovation. However, what I need is this innovate? No, it's knowledge. What am I going to use it on? I mean, I did prop breweries are what I'm going to use it on. Public health. I could do advertisement for knowledge. I could do secret police. Don't I have like a public health? I have a work safety. Oh no, it's down here, medicine research. So I have to get like nice latrines, elderly care. I have to give my guys the ability to retire and not work until they die. Cringe, disgusting, ew. Why would I let them retire when they can just work until they drop? It works. It's better for me if they work until they drop. So why can't they? Okay, well that winter was a bit of a rough winter for us, but we are more or less all right, I think. With the access odd jobbers, I don't want to mess around with the redistributing people back to their regular jobs because it's going to be a pain. So for now, we're just going to do a little bit of, what do you call it? We're just going to use these guys for some extra building right now. Get some free quick building. And then do like a market here. And then I can do kind of a... I kind of like this market design. I think it's cool. I like that I came up with it. Do kind of like a market right here. Kind of have them like overlap a little. Throw down a stage. Throw down a stage like right here. Do 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Do like a stage right there. And then I do want to get another latrine as well. Get another latrine. It's kind of close to this position. I mean, I guess I could get another physician. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have more physicians, right? Let me get another library built. Let me get that placed so I kind of know what I'm working around. So I can go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. And then that's looking good. We will suspend that job because I do not want to build this guy right now, but I want to have, you know, as an option later. Because we were on a pretty good upswing. We're on a pretty good upswing right up until we, you know, lost some population due to plague. But hey, it's the plague. It happens. Who hasn't been stricken with plague before in their life? You know what I'm saying? It's sometimes it's just plague o'clock and you're not wearing a funny bird mask. Let's copy the area here. Grab this guy. Nice. And then we can do... I'll do a latrine right here as well. Do a latrine right here just to get another one up here because these guys are probably gonna want one. And then I'll put another physician up there. I'll put a physician right here. I mean, it does improve just my overall health, right? It improves my overall health of my people, so I think having it is good. And then, cool. So I'll probably put brewery. I'll probably put a bunch of breweries right here, here, and here. Like kind of around this area-ish. Because I can bring... Because I'm going to... And bakeries as well. Because I'm probably going to do maybe a couple more of the grain farms and an herb farm as well. Actually, speaking of herb farm, I should... Let me get the tech for the herb farm. Let me get herb domestication here. And then that requires, yeah, that requires 200 people in the herb farms. I don't know if I'm going to go that far. I could get the basic farming innovation, which I do want to get. Brewing, again, brewing and bread making. I think we will have a lot of grain. I think we have a lot of grain here. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it should be an okay amount. Because this is all saying, I'm guessing around each of these is going to say, let's say conservatively 1.8k. Okay. 1.8k harvest just across the board, accounting for differences of soil and all that. They average out to 1.8k. That times 5 is going to be about, what is that? It's going to be 5,000 plus another. That's going to be 8,000 grain per year. 8,000 grain per year is, okay, 8,000 grain per year. We double that, that'd be 1,000 grain per day. But we have that, so we actually get 500 grain per day, I think is how that math works out. 500 grain per day, if I throw that into, like, say, a brewery, is pretty good. That's a lot of brews. I'm gonna kind of upgrade it now, actually. I can get it all the way. Damn, I didn't realize I could get it all the way. Baking as well might be worth doing, because I can kind of see now on the refining. Okay. Actually, full upgrade isn't as nice. I mean, it's still good, but it's not as crazy as I thought. I mean, well, actually, the ratio is still the same. It's just it will require less workers, that's the good part. As far as tools, high refining. So these are, I just have to have more workers. It doesn't seem like I get tools for these guys, actually. I don't think these industries get tools, unless I can check, like, over here. Do you have tools? Yeah, so refining actually doesn't get tools to use, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, it looks like as well we are recovering our health pretty well. I think I will build another hospital up here, actually. Build another hospital, like, right here. I should have one. I should have two. Especially, I'm gonna be going into like fights and stuff. So if a lot of my guys get injured in a campaign or something, I want them to be able to come back and get healed like that, right? So we are good on this front for food. I mean, we're doing great on food because, you know, I took everyone off their regularly scheduled jobs to make food. 46. How many are sick with the river runs? I don't want a pandemic to pop out again. I don't want another one to start. Vision fever. A lot of vision fever, actually. Oh, wait, I'm out of opium. Why am I out of opium? I should probably make another opium farm, truth be told. Another opiate farm could be nice. Actually, water over can maybe get, if I get my canal to go over here. It's a little, this is already built up. I'll just leave that as is. I think I maybe add a bit more to the canal, and then I add another opiate farm and and then maybe 2 herb farms, because we're going to need both of those. And they they come from the same tech tree, which works out quite well. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly fixing ourselves. We're slowly fixing ourselves, which is good. I'm going to start kind of moving guys back to where they were. So we're going to go back to pottery. We did lose about 100 guys, so that's going to be 100 guys that are unaccounted for, which isn't great. I will say I'm going to keep the woodcutters off for now. I have so much wood in storage. I do not need them to, I do not need more. Okay, I will take off the second pottery. The second pottery is what's producing a lot of my money right now. Until I get my population back up, that will hold. Actually, no, we can put that on because I can take people off of fishing. Take you guys off fishing and take you guys off fishing. And then that gets us to plus 22. So that's up here. That's up here. That's 7. I need to find about 70 workers right now. I can take that off of fishing from up here, actually. So I think this is about 70 guys. Yeah, 62. Take that off, and then... Cool. So we'll see what our fish looks like here. I think we should be in the positive still, which is all I really need. That's all I'm really needing, all I'm really looking for. And over here, I mean, building more houses, building more of these guys. But yeah, just stuff like furniture and pottery is just gone now because we went a few days without making it. We do chew through it quite quickly. We do go through it very quickly, actually. So we got the weavers. Do I have the tailors? I do still have the tailors. Because we go through it so quickly. We only had a couple days of storage, and then with that, when we just had to stop because of the pandemic, it went down. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a few. How many people died? I think so. It looks like we had around 100 people die. I mean, for a pandemic, it could have been a lot worse. That could have been way worse, true, honestly. Especially considering I ran out of medicine halfway through. Considering I just straight up ran out of medicine in the middle of it. I'm gonna buy some no, I'm not gonna buy opium. I will be fine. What I need to buy are hammers. I need to buy hammers, I need to buy armor. Those two things together. Because I need them for my dudes. So, let's buy hammers. Buy you. And I will buy, where is the hammer? Because we actually really like hammers because they do piercing damage and we actually do bonus piercing damage. If I get 56k, I can afford that. I can afford that. The armor is going to be a bit harder That should still be fairly doable. I do need to get a warehouse over there. So let's get a warehouse over there for their hammers. I can kind of put that like over here by the barracks. Again, I just like the theming of these are like the barracks and, you know, the people working, living in the barracks and stuff. I'll probably build some more training grounds over here just as we start expanding our army a little bit past this initial bit here. Bringing in plenty of new people, which I love to see. Love to see that. Yeah, we have minus 1.6k wood per day. But we just have so much wood laying around that we're grabbing that it's not actually really being an issue. Still, maybe I put some of my woodcutters back on the job here. Maybe I put some of them back on the job. If I go to food... okay, I'm going to take off this last group of 30 right here. That's 250. Yeah, I'll be barely ahead. I'll be very, very slowly, due to just logistics and decay, I'll be very slowly losing food per day, but it's fine. It is in acceptable amounts. Really, I mean, we're getting new people coming in and they'll pick up the slack. They'll pick up the slack. Mostly, I just need to not have... I don't mind having a deficit. That's a bit much for a deficit, though, I will say. I could switch one of these guys to being a, what do you call it? A woodcutter noble. We could do that. Population, actually, we might be roughly to where, I don't think we're quite where we were before the pandemic, but we're getting there. Getting pretty close. Yeah, we're just waiting on some of these materials to get brought over and made. Luckily, a lot of these, yeah, like we just produce so much of these now, it's not too rough. I'll grab a janitor from our, I'll grab a little bit of a bigger janitor. There's gonna be quite a bit over here. It's only 7 janitor, or is it just because it's on auto? Yeah, okay, it's just because it's on auto. I'll grab a janitor as well and move them over here, kind of just hanging out. Just want that sort of hanging out like right here. So that way I can maintain all of this wonderful equipment and buildings I have, because we're gonna have to maintain it. We are gonna have to maintain it. We don't just build and forget. It's an interesting mechanic, maintaining the stuff you build, but I do like it. It means that I don't just like build something and move and entirely just forget about that section of the base. It's like I'm constantly like looking and looking at new things I can sort of change and improve upon, which is really, really cool. Which I really, really like. Knowledge is at 23 now. Yeah, that's right. That's where it's been. I mean, again, attack techniques is nice. Gives us more offense, which is cool. How are we looking over here? I checked the army. Okay, we actually, so 22% deployable, 92%, 8% experience. Yeah, so some of our guys probably died from plague, so they're getting replaced. They are getting replaced, which is good. That's very, very good. Get this guy built as well down here. I might need to buy some cut stone. Cut stone is just such a pain. Such a pain because it's really expensive, so I'm just gonna have to constantly import stone for it. I guess stone is cheap enough. Stone is cheap enough. I can just import, I guess. I'll set a max price cap on stone of like 30. I do not want to pay more than 30 for a single stone. Do not want to pay more than 30 per. Go to this guy. Yeah, we're basically at net 0. Gonna go increase the mason a little bit. We've got some more guys coming in so they can get a little bit ahead of the curve here with this guy. Get a little bit ahead of the curve, which is cool. I could take people off pottery for it. No, pottery is how I'm making my money. I'm actually making really good money off it. I'm actually making quite good money off it, so it's I should keep it. I should keep it. All right, you guys, wow, 12 people on the food stall when it's on auto? Dang, okay. That's a lot, but fair enough, you know, fair enough. I need my I need services, and this is probably giving services to a lot of people around here. I can go to this, I can get rid of this food stall probably right here. What about like this guy? This guy's on auto, yeah. No, I mean, they're able to do it. They're able to do it. So these guys will kind of overlap a little bit, but that's okay. I'll dismantle this and this latrine right here, because I have this guy here and I'll have this guy right up here. Okay, cool. Very, very, very cool. Bring in some more people, and then with those extra people, we are going to get the hospital done, which is going to be good as well. Yeah, despite having a 1,000 a day deficit, I'm not really losing 1,000 per day. Not really losing 1,000 per day. So once we get all this done, we'll probably be about neutral on our people, which is good. Yeah, so we're going to be losing food, just barely. So very slowly, but we will be losing food per day, because even though we produce more per day, it's only barely, and then due to like logistics and whatnot, it'll go down. Plenty of clay though, plenty of clay, plenty of pottery. I mean, we are, if I can see, can I see how much I make per day off pottery? Trade. So I make, actually I'm making a lot of money off of tourism. Really? How am I making 11K off tourism right now? I would have thought inflation. I would have thought my pottery would be doing good, but I guess it's not doing as good as I thought. Do tourists like me? I literally, no, 1 star. I don't know how to build or run a city. Do not recommend. I'm a human. I must say the library could use some improvement. Could not find a bathhouse. I'm like, maybe the tourists love me now. And then the first review is 1 star. I hated it. Very well then. Very well then. One day, we can drop this down to 4. One day I will not have to worry about tourism. Workload is low. I'm fine. I am fine with my physicians having a low workload. I'm sure it will eventually get high again. I am sure that will eventually go up again. Why do I have so many prisoners? Jeez. Okay, that's a lot. We really enslave people. We just enslave people a lot. If I just set them free, can I just set them free? I could go kill them in the arena. I could pardon. That's 40 people that could be working. Okay, I mean, what do we got? Vandalism, 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 theft, vandalism, flashing, vandalism, theft, like, you know, I'm not really seeing anything that bad here. Disrespect, come on. We got some flashing and disrespect. It's fine. We can pardon. Okay. Let's see, justice. How much does justice affect us right now? We only really care about imprisonment, and it's a 1.0. Equality under law, 1.0, 2. Yeah, okay, we can just let them go free. You have not committed anything I would consider a major crime. So get out of here. Get out of here and join my workforce, damn it. Look, when I need you to work, you get a get out of jail free card. Except for the guys already in jail. They're actually stuck. They're actually stuck in there. It's unfortunate. If you were waiting on processing, you actually get to just go free. So we're gonna be like a little bit upset about that, but not really that much. Not really that much. Ooh, actually, okay, we did actually kind of hate that. Actually dropped us by like 5%. Damn, okay. That may not have been the right call, but it should go up here, and now that I have 57 more people able to work, that is a lot of people I can throw into breweries, which is what I'm going to do. And probably bakeries as well, but breweries are first. So let's start building one, yeah? Let's start building one. Let's go and grab you. So we have kettle, storage, and auxiliary kettle. Now let's turn off walls. Let's go. I can make it kind of look like a bottle. I think that'd be kind of fun. Try to make it look kind of like a bottle. So like this. And then sort of like this. And then kind of go here. And then we have like sort of a long top, kind of. So this goes in by 1. Up 1, up 1, up 1, up 1, up 1. There we go. Welcome into Twitch Europe. You're doing good. You have a damn leak in your roof. I'm sorry to hear you got a leak in your roof. Sorry to hear that. Hope your day is going good aside from that, though. I hope it's not giving you too much trouble. Okay, I definitely butchered that design. Let's try that again. Try that again, maybe a little bit less haphazardly. You had to cancel bear trauma. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you getting a lot of rain? Been raining a lot here as well, so I think it's kind of happening all over. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll do, and then yeah, we'll put what do you call it? We'll put the brewery next to the hospital. You know, it's like strong spirits. They can use them for medicinal purposes and whatnot. 3, 3, 3, 3, and then let's go up and over 1. Up and over 1, and then 3, 6, 9, 12. Up and over 1, up and over 1, up and over 1, up and over 1. And then we'll do kind of a maybe in the middle. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So maybe we go to like right here. And then we do kind of a like this. We do kind of like a spigot here. And maybe we do a little bit of a, looks kind of like a bottle. Looks kind of like a bottle to me. A very wide bottle, but a bottle nonetheless. No rain or forecasted, but you have no idea how long that water was damaging your little square roof. Maybe 2 foot by 2 foot. You cut, now you gotta find a good roofer guy, but you can't do anything tonight. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is very late. It is very late calling to be like, hey, I got a hole in my roof at 11 p.m. if you're on East Coast. It's like, yeah, you'll have one until tomorrow morning at the very least. They have one tomorrow morning until the very least, I would wager. Actually, let's go undo. Let's do what I want to do here. Let's do like kind of a 1, 2, 1, 2. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. As a village, this is still original fish people. This is still on the original fish people, yes. It is still the original fish people. We have a lot more than just fish people now, though. We have a lot more than just fish people now, which is pretty cool. I've put in a lot of effort to have a society of everybody. A society of everybody that is very cool and not constantly trying to die and explode. So far, I'm pretty satisfied with the result, actually. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out so far. We are still on the fish people, though, which is very fun. I am enjoying them a lot. I am enjoying them quite a bit. Did we ever figure out how to search for the villager? We did, actually. We did. I can search for you by... Well, I can't search for you by name. Actually, no, I can search for you by name. But I can... If you're favorited as well, I can also find you. I was looking through them earlier and I did not see you. You might have died at some point. We've had a few unfortunate events. Had a couple riots, had a couple raids, had a couple pandemics. You may have perished at some point. I do hate to inform you of this fact. You may have in fact perished. But we can get you a new character. It's okay. We can get you a new one, a better one. Better, harder, better, faster, stronger, you know, like the song. And it'll all be okay. It'll all be all right. I can get like right here. And then like right here, maybe. And then I need to get my auxiliaries now. Damn, okay, this produces a lot of alcohol, though. This will produce a lot of alcohol, which I like to see. Do we have a soldier cast? I'm kind of building it right. I'm trying to build it right now, actually, funnily enough. Funny that you mention it. I'm sort of in the process of making it right now. It's a work in progress. I don't seem to have the ability to be like, I don't seem to have the ability to be like, oh, this is like my commander. That doesn't seem to be a thing I can do, unfortunately. But I don't know how to find like who's specifically in charge, but I can make you a soldier. I can make you a soldier at the very least, and we can just kind of RP it as that is the head of the guard or that guard regiment, which I'm perfectly down for because I think that's fun. I think that's a fun story for your guys to have. And do that. 88. Okay, we're getting close. Getting close. I mean, I can get like here. You like that? 90, 93. Can I get along here? 96 and 99. Oh, we're so close. Okay, 100%, and now we just got to get some storage. So a Twitch user will be the first spear in the Legion. I am good with that. That works for me. Hell yeah. I will get you him in 1 second here. I kind of like it's like a fun little potion. It looks kind of like it's supposed to be like an ale bottle. Looks more potion-y than I may have initially intended, but it's still fun. Still a fun building design. We're actually not going to build it right here. I'm going to make the design, copy it, and then put it in a different location because it's kind of in a bad spot. I actually don't want it at this specific location, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Well, we're literally just going to move it over a few spaces. And then there's no way I don't have a storage spot. Okay. Don't have a store. I do have... I store... I think I got a store. I think it's like the only place I can store it. Okay, we're going to go right here. We're going to copy the area. We're going to copy this guy. And I'm going to bring him all the way over here. This is just like our random blueprint area. And actually, before I forget, because I have terrible memory. Yes, so you have perished at some point. So we will grab... well, that guy's covered in literal feces. Maybe we don't grab him. Karner Carr. The above world is suffering from a lack of homes. You literally have a home. What is your problem? What is your problem, man? You really want to own a home, it seems. You also consider the merciful ways of our kin to be a weakness and daydreams instead of working. Spends a lot of time with Korvac Stormscale. Was born in a foreign land. Training to join the Division Guard. Hell yeah. You did want your own room. Your first guy never got his own place. You will get it. You will get it because you are going to be a noble here. So we're going to favorite you and we're going to elevate you to nobledom. Very good. So welcome to the ranks of nobility. What am I going to make you? I'll make you a brewer. I'll make you a brewer for the nobility. I want to be getting a lot. I want to be brewing big time here. So you're gonna be the guy in charge of our beer, because we have no beer. We have no beer right now, and our people are really depressed about it. Actually, our people really just want alcohol. It gets like I think 5% satisfaction if we just give them a little bit. So that is what we are working towards right now. When the grain harvest comes in, it's gonna be a good day. Okay, I actually need to do 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, because I have to go right here, build the room. I have to go right here. I have to hit refurbish, and then I have to hit, oh, no, it already has the doors included. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have a little extra space. Keep whip crapping and the beer flowing. Hell yeah. Gotta have somebody do it. Somebody's gotta do it. We actually are running out of workers right now, though. Where did all of our workers go? We had a ton a second ago. We had like a ton of them. Did I finish building something that they went towards instead? I don't know. They probably just went to like start to giving out services, which is a good idea. That is a good idea, I will say. Let's get rid of... I do not care to store these resources here. The only thing I want to store here are weapons. So we're going to store you, and you. And then that should be a good place to store these guys for my peeps to use and train with. Actually, I will say we aren't using spears. We actually use hammers because we get bonuses to piercing damage, like bludgeoning, and hammers are like the big bludgeoning guys. So we are quite literally just the Saurus. We are juiced up lizard men that are just going to bludgeon you to death. It's very cool. I'm a big fan, actually. Okay. I mean, I could take more people off fishing, but I really don't want to take more people off fishing. We're literally just Saurus warriors. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Although I guess that would make you the nobility like the skinks, right? Okay, why are you so upset? What is your deal, man? Why are you so upset? You have so many clothes. You aren't... You're probably not homeless, like statistically. We have food. Okay. Fine. You know what? You want more food? I'll give you more food. I'll give you more food. Everybody gets a little bit more food. Because it's an easy way to make them happy. Wait, do I have no food preference? What do you mean no food preference? Oh, I guess they don't have their preferred food. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, that's gonna increase our food cost, but that's okay, because you know what? It's time. We're gonna go. Who needs furniture? I don't need... Actually, I don't even think I had these guys working before. I don't even think I had this many guys working here before. You're gonna go get me fish. Get me fish, please. What's up with the green elf chicks? They're just elves. They're elves, basically. What do you mean you'd like to be able to wear more clothes? You have the maximum amount of clothes possible. It's like... The one thing I'm giving you is unlimited clothing, because it's a very easy way to make them love me. Why did it? Okay. Environment? What's wrong with environment? Okay. I think maybe having pardoning the entirety of the justice system may have made people a little upset. I think that might have made people a little bit upset, because now they're really angry. I just need you to get a little bit happier. Get a little bit happier. We're kind of running out of clothes, though. I really gotta get drinks. I gotta get drinks up and running soon. I mean, that's 5. That's 5 for existing, and just having preferences. Okay, preference is only 0.5, but still. If I can get some servings here, we'll be in a really, really good spot. How are we doing on food? We are about where we need to be on food, probably. We are... I think I'm going to take people off pottery. I love pottery. I love all the work they do. They make me money, which I adore. But I need other jobs done right now. There are other jobs that are required at this current moment in time. Primarily making beer. Making beer, mostly. What I can do as well, actually, I'm going to grab this guy, and I do need to make sure that I get a warehouse set up. Probably like right here is a good spot. Get a warehouse like right here. It's gonna be mostly grain, but I could also get could also add a couple other items in there depending on what we're looking for. But yeah, the Talapis are the green elf women. They're basically just like, I'd say they're equivalent to Warhammer Fantasy wood elves. Like they like nature, like their animals, hate everything else. That's kind of their deal. I think our people are just a little upset that we've done nothing but eat fish. We need to catch more of our crew. Okay, yeah, no, so... Okay, I should not have pardoned everybody. I got like a temporary boost to my workforce, but now everyone hates me and being out on the street. Also, we've almost immediately failed our jail again. Everyone demands more justice. I don't get why. Justice was only like 3% of our overall loyalty, but we've dropped down to like 85 when we're at like 93. I'm not quite sure what how the math is mathin'. Not entirely sure how the math is mathin' there, but there's probably some stats or something that I missed that are leading to our current predicaments, our current problem, as it were. Oh well, it happens. I just need to get the brewery made and up and running, and I can hold 90 people and produce like 600 per day, which I think is about the amount of grain I make per day, if I did my math correctly. So this one brewery should help us quite a bit. The problem, of course, is if I'm consuming 1,000 drinks per day, I need 2 of these guys, and I also need to double my grain output. We'll just try to keep it at like 50%. If I can get even like just a half drink ration per day for everybody, that's like 2% satisfaction. That's better than nothing. It's a good building point. It's a good building point. Hospital, available services, 0 of 2. It's because I'm out of opium, so I cannot care for anyone. Cannot care for anyone, unfortunately. As far as knowledge and innovation, I do have a lot of innovation. What do I want to spend it on? I could spend it on wood cutting, potentially, and then... Because each point in wood cutting helps a lot. Wait, I'm actually almost out of wood. Damn, okay. No, let's get it on wood cutting. That did not help as much as I thought it would. That is unfortunate. Wow. I did not think I'd see the day where I actually ran out of wood. We have 56 remaining. I could get them tools, but I don't think that would be a good idea because I'm already running out of tools. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Already maxed out. I got herb domestication. I can max out. I think I max out basic farming. Or get close to it at any rate. It'll give me more opiates and it'll get me more herbs, both of which I desperately need. So those are very good, very useful materials. Very good, very useful materials for us. Bring in some more people. Actually, everyone else is pretty chill now. It's really just our main people that are upset. Let's see, population. I think part of it as well, majority. Yeah, we like when we are the majority and we are accepting a lot of non-majority people. We are still the vast majority, but we're accepting a lot of people that aren't us, which we are just not the biggest fans of. Let's see, jewelry. Jewelry would be cool. The problem is I have no way of really producing it. 25% food servings. Interesting. Does that mean I'm only able to reach 25? I think, I guess, okay, I guess if I had like infinite food, I could give them more, basically. Okay, well, I mean, my guys don't like being a non-majority, but if they're not going to immigrate in, then they're not going to be able to stay a majority. Hot elves are welcome. They did. Hot elves are welcome. I agree. We can't. Okay. We maybe can't trust a society where criminals are running everything. That is true. My counterpoint is I really needed workers because the plague had just swept through, and as you can see, it did a pretty number on us based on the mass grave there. Did a bit of a number on. Okay, it could have been worse. It killed about 100 people. Could have been way worse. Especially for the future as well. As far as the future is concerned, I have 2 hospitals now instead of the 1. Granted, it immediately overwhelmed the 1 hospital we did have. It overwhelmed the 1 hospital we did have to be pretty much, I think we had like 500 people at one point that were sick. So, you know, nothing 2 hospitals can really do to counteract that. I think the physicians did help a lot, though, in making sure that nobody died. Their workload is low, but I do think they are really, really helpful. I do think they are really, really helpful in just keeping our general health up. Because I want to keep our general health, you know, nice and not dying. I do think the physicians are what kept that plague from being, like, genuinely run-ending. Instead, it just turned it into kind of a mild inconvenience. If I go up here... Why do we have so many homeless? Where are the homeless is a better question. Where are the homeless right now? Homeless are probably up by the fishing in the top right. Okay, homeless up here. That's about what I expected. So, yeah, problem is a lot of, okay. And I guess I don't know why there's homeless over here. Like, if you look at the numbers, if you look at the number of housing I made for everything over there, there should be enough. I could move them over to the fisheries over here instead. That might be the way to go. Because I think we have a lot of vacant houses over here. Yeah, we have just straight up vacancies over here. I'm going to move them over to here, actually. Can have them go away from this fishery to the one down there. Because I have vacancies over there, so they should regain some housing from that, which is what we're aiming for. In addition, we are up to we're almost up to 90 odd jobbers, which should be almost enough to completely fill the brewery here, which is good. You got a house, by the way. Where do you live? You don't have a house yet. Actually, you might have a house. But I'm going to get you a proper noble house on this island right here. Because this island right here is going to be our like noble district slash like entertainment district. So that's where we're going to have the inns, the arenas, the theater, all the stuff that the tourists want to see. So that way they can, you know, that way they can feel, that way I can get actually good tourism. You are just kind of hanging out right here, actually. Just visibly miserable. Oh, that's not good. A lack of homes. Again, lack of homes. It's not so much a lack of homes so much as the AI is... I have plenty of empty homes. The AI is just like, no, I don't want to live there because it's too far away, which like is fair. That is fair, don't get me wrong. Only plus 38 because I'm not... See, I am... Okay, so I would need to get more guys on the carpenter over here. But we will get you to the nice part of town. We will get you there. You're just not... You're not there at the moment, but but one day you will be. Probably. Probably. Okay, we're up to 79 people now. That's almost enough to get the brewery fully filled. I might take some people off... No, I really can't take people off fishing, unfortunately. Really can't take them off of it. Physician. I realized the caretaker had so many people. Maybe the hospital is a bit too much. For now, let's reduce this to like 2 people. Reduce it to like 2 people, actually. Yeah, that one doesn't have an auto. And then actually we're gonna, yeah, reduce it to 2. Because we only have 22 sick people. Keep it empty for now. What I'll do is we'll have it to where if we have like a big fight or something, I'll reopen the hospital. And then once the hospital is reopened, then I can, what do you call it? Then I can fit the overflow into here. Right now, we only really need the 1 because we have pretty decent health. We have some corpses around. Population times 0.2. I don't know if that's a debuff from the previous plague, or if we just have a... I don't know if that's a plague debuff, or if we just have... Did I? Oh, I accidentally moved them. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a plague debuff, or that's just a permanent thing we have due to our size. It's just when you get this big, you're going to have a lot of unhealthiness. The brewery is looking really good, though. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, get in here, guys. Get in here. And we are... Actually, I do need to get this guy over here built as well. Need to get this guy built. I don't care about these items right here. What I care about going right here is going to be grain. 5 grain, and I'll throw 1 for alcohol, just so I have a place to store it that's not necessary. That's not in here, because the storage in here is pretty small, so just walk out, drop it, and then other people will come up here and grab the alcohol for use later. And that is going to be a brewery done. 90 people need to work here. Oh, we're going to need charcoal as well. I completely forgot about that. Okay, actually go right here and drop one of these and get charcoal. Right, we need charcoal and pottery. That's right. I mean, I definitely have the pottery for it. Definitely have the pottery for it. The charcoal, I can get the charcoal for it. I have the infrastructure built. I would just need to reallocate people over there. Okay, cool. We are looking good. Let's go right here. Okay, how much charcoal am I using? I have a lot in store. I do have a lot in storage. And can I upgrade this? No. Okay, and with, oh, that's right, because with the brewmaster, we get also the really big bonus as well, which is really, really nice. Okay, so we are at... I'm going to go... All right, I'm going to take some dudes off fishing. No, I'm not going to take them off fishing. I'm going to take some guys off furniture. No, some guys off... Did I already take people off pottery or no? Please tell me I didn't. No, I already did. Okay, I take some people off clay pit. Take some people off the clay pit. Take like 30 people off the clay pit. 30 people off the clay pit, and then They'll go work in the brewery here. Okay, and now if I go to you, we're at negative 73. I can make that up though. I just have to actually have more people in the charcoaler. All right, so we'll put these guys down here. That should be enough to get us where we need to be. That should be enough. And then this is 800 drink. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna have John Bugman become a master of brewing as well instead, because that's gonna majorly increase our output here. Majorly gonna increase our output. And yeah, we're not even upgraded yet. Of course, I'd have to get a brewery revolution. If I go, oh, I can get it though, because I have, oh, right, I can. Yeah, no, we're gonna get that. Gonna get this upgrade right here. And then what do I need to actually unlock the upgrade? I need just a bunch of metal. Okay, we're gonna buy a bunch of metal. Because if I can, if I can have one brewery, that actually helps a lot. 800 grain per day is, okay, we're only at negative 59 actually. We're pretty solid. We're pretty solid. That's like one extra grain field, if even. Okay, why is it going down? Insufficient workers, proximity of raw materials is poor. It's gonna take time for, I'm gonna have you pull from the warehouse right here. Pull from that warehouse, and get the charcoal we need. Pull from here for charcoal, and then also pull from, down here for pottery. No, that's fish. Where the hell is my pottery storage? Do I not have pottery storage? Am I just like shunting it directly? Oh no, I'm in the wrong part of the map. Pull from here for pottery. And while pottery does make me money, I'm only at plus 26 now. I'm gonna stop selling it for the moment. I'll stop selling it because I want to make sure I'm brewing. It's brew time. It's brew time, actually. Yeah, housing is gonna be... Yeah, because we're gonna have people moving in over here to work in the brewery, which is all good. Okay. Yeah, so it's not perfect because we are missing some raw materials, but it'll sort itself out. It'll sort itself out as these guys start grabbing what they need. Yeah, 18 people in a warehouse is kind of wild. It's kind of wild, but they'll be keeping this, and it's on auto. So once they get kind of the initial bit like said and done, it'll figure itself out some. Okay, and we have it. We have drink. We have 700 per day. That's a lot. If I go to if I go to like access, you guys are able to drink. Yeah, drink servings. Okay, drink serving is going up. There we go. All right, I'm gonna need this to really start carrying some weight here. I need this to really start carrying some weight. Because we are a little bit upset about the whole releasing criminals thing. How much are used by... I see brewery and decay, but I'm trying to see how much is used by my people consuming it. I'm not sure. We'll just see how much we can get going, honestly. If we end up having just a ton available, then I'll just increase the drink ration. I can always increase what my drink ration is, right? It's not terribly hard to do. And then let's give them some time though. Let's give them some time. Let's go to build another. We do need to build another grain farm. So let's build another canal, and I'll have to get a couple more people on the canal, but that's okay. So we're gonna go this way, make it by 20, and go down to like right here. And that is gonna get me the water I need. Cool. Let's get me the water we need here. Let's go to the farm. Farming is right here. Give me one more bit of grain. This should max out the grain that we'll need for building, for maintaining our current level of alcohol. Now, I did want to get bread. I did want to try getting bread. So that's, I mean, I could get more over here. I can also send the farms going up vertically as well, or we could go more in this direction. We have now that we have the aqueduct like initially built, it's much easier to expand upon, you know. We go right here, plus 778. I kind of wish I could see consumed. I don't know why it's not showing me consumed. It might just be we might have to wait a couple days for the game to catch up on the whole consumption thing. Yeah, this is almost fulfilled, which is great. Actually, we're doing really good on clothes as well. Everyone is really happy about it. Looking good, looking good. Drink serving 1%. 1% going up by 1% per day. Okay, cool. This is up to 88 now, which is nice. I just need this hit 90 so people will start showing up again. Population. Okay, they basically, because I keep accepting, I'm gonna have to stop accepting non-Amevias for a bit because they don't like that I'm accepting. They don't like that I'm accepting the non-Amevias, and I kind of need them to chill with me. Knowledge. I do want to maybe be able to get a proper shrine. Actually, you know what else I can do? What I need to do that I've said I was going to do and I forgot to do. Trade for iron, and we need to get like 400 iron. That's a lot of money. Okay, 200 iron. That I can afford. And then I'll trade with someone else for a bit more iron for the remaining 200. Trade, well, actually, I think the market goes up regardless. I mean, that's going to get us close. We're at -5, actually, iron production, huh? It's not a lot, but it's not I mean, it's not a massive deficit, but it's still not great to have. Still not a fan of that. Food, meanwhile, is looking okay. If I go up here... Huh. Okay. Source room does not have any resources available. Interesting. Because if we go right here, so this is saying we don't have pottery. We definitely have pottery available. Do we not have any charcoal available? Definitely have charcoal available. I guess they just have to... I mean, it might be time to start using these loading stations. I could load up charcoal and transport it. Could set an unloading station right here. It's roughly central to this whole area. This kind of whole bit over here. Maybe you could move it a little bit more over, but it's... And we just might have to do that if we want to maintain... If we want to get the charcoal we need. Because yeah, right now we just have like a super low workload. Yeah, I think we have to do... Although, how much charcoal do I produce per day is the question. How much do I produce per day? I make 210. Okay, so it would basically be every other day I bring over a new set of charcoal. Meanwhile, I consume, I think, around 400. I think, okay, no, I think I would be fine if I did that. I think I'd be fine if I did that. It's like 20 people to run an unloading station and another 10 to run the loading. We're gonna go and we're just gonna make a hauler. We're gonna make a hauler right here specifically to get charcoal. Yeah, specifically get a charcoal hauler. At least we have the grain. Again, we use a lot of grain per day, so getting that in is very, very good. We have the piva as well. Very, very nice. I'm fairly certain it is. Yeah, so you can see the only piva we have is the 60 we have stored. So I think the piva is pretty immediately getting snagged here. Yeah, okay. So consumed is about 200 per day. We have a theoretical production though of like over 1,000. I just need to get my resources over here, right? Grab charcoal. Grab it for the warehouse here. Yeah, the grain, not a problem. Pottery and the other material is. Actually, I'm gonna probably build a second one of these. Build a second one of these right here just for grain. This one is just going to hold grain. I want to have a good amount of grain in storage. I tell you what. Down to 86. Access. I mean, again, the drink serving is helping a lot. Drink serving is helping a lot. Food preference. It's a good thing we have the food preference here, else my guys would be a little upset as well. I mean, granted, the reason the food preference is good is because I chose the fish guys, because I knew they would like fish, like, duh. That is how that works. That is how that works. As far as that metal is concerned, what are we at? Is it, here? Alright, we got some of it in storage. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. And then, yeah, so we make... do I just have to make charcoal up here again? I don't want to make charcoal up here. Coal. Okay, 100. Okay, no. We're bringing it over now. We're bringing it over. Because I think we use like 100. I think at max capacity, we use like around 150 per day. For housing, doing pretty good, actually. I mean, a lot of people are moving in over here. But that's why I built the housing over here, right? That's why I built the housing over here. And then this should be able to finish the aqueduct up here. I might have to add one more person on the pump for the increase to the system load, but overall it's fine. Yeah, there's just a ton of grain. I do love seeing that grain. Okay, we're actually pretty well built. I'm gonna go send guys back to the woodcutters camp, actually. I'm gonna send some guys back to my woodcutters camps because we are struggling on wood production, actually. Was kind of surprised to see that. You know, that also might be a problem because we do need wood for charcoalers. We do need wood for charcoalers as well, so we'll get those up. And nice, Amevias are coming back in again. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. As far as our army is concerned, we have... Alright, we have squad 1 right here. 90% training and 90% training with 2 recruits. That's fairly decent. 38% training with 2 recruits as well. I mean, we're not strong, but we're, you know, it's better than nothing. We're at better than nothing stage right now. Better than nothing stage. Realistically, what I'm gonna do, I think I need to get war beasts. I think I need to get some war beasts, actually. Okay, now you can see, now we're starting to hit our stride a little bit over here. We're getting the pottery, we have the grain, we have the pottery, we have the grain, we have the all this. There we go, that's what I like to see. So I'm gonna go to the Amevias. I'm just gonna put them on auto. I just want you always bringing in people. If they're able to pop in, just pop in as soon as possible. Okay, we are running out of workers. If I go to wood, okay, woodcutter, I do not need that much wood. Okay, do not need that much wood. So we are gonna stop the wood cutting right here because I'm way over my limits. This guy as well. Damn, we have a lot of alcohol. We got a lot of alcohol. Holy crap, we have a lot of alcohol. Did not think I'd be making alcohol this quickly. Wow. They haven't even upgraded this bad boy yet. Very close to being able to, though. Very close to being able to. Same with my weaver. Holy cow, we have way too much cotton as well. My weavers are pumping them out. Tailor, all right, screw it, get more tailors in. Get more tailors. We have enough of a backlog to where we'll be fine for a bit. And then go to carpenters. My carpenters are all working, I believe. No, I don't have carpenters right here. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. So I do have some carpenters I can add on top of. I do also need this guy to get made. Pottery. I might need to start pushing down for... How much pottery do I make? I should make a decent amount. Something's contaminated our water. It is still fit for consumption, but Amevias choosing to swim or wash themselves will start to lose scales and trigger a molting cycle. They'll need to eat more. We'll try to visit barbers frequently to help with the molting process. There may be a way to solve this. If your Amevias will not like it, forbidding them to swim. They hunger more and they have grooming. Wait it out, forbid swimming. Ooh. Gonna be real. I cannot have basically my entire civilization eat twice as much food. That, ooh. I forbid them to swim. They're going to be really upset. They're going to be really upset. All right, please don't last for that long. Geez, 2 seasons. Yeah, they are, okay, they are just going to be unhappy. Well, by the time spring comes, they should have seen, they should be a bit happier at any rate. But man, that is not good. Yeah, they have no bathing, no nothing, no nothing. All right, I'll replace this guy with, actually, we're doing pretty good on resources over here. A lot of these guys, I mean, I have a lot of spare guys remaining. Part of me is kind of like I should go and, what do you call it? I can go and I can make I could get more on pottery, which I need. Actually, pottery's going okay. Furniture, I guess I do need to get more on furniture. We're actually losing furniture right now, which is a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. All right, I want you to produce, what is the recipe if I wanted to produce? Oh, wait, hammers are just wood and stone? Shields, interesting. Shields might be worth producing. I don't know if shields can be wielded with my stuff, though. I think the hammers are two-handed. I think the hammers are two-handed. Anyways, let's get like 20 guys here for now, just so that way I can get into the positives. And I can also go to some of our centralized warehouses. Our centralized warehouses here. And I can give you, let's have you hold Piva. This guy can hold Piva right here, along with, I think I have one over here somewhere, kind of like a generalist catch-all. This is technically supposed to be for, well, this is supposed to be for like goods and for maintenance, like furniture stuff. So I can give this guy as well some Piva storage. And that'll just make it easier for him to pull from, as well as down here. I have any warehouses I can do? I have a ton of, I didn't realize most of my grain is actually in this warehouse down here. I didn't realize I just have a ton of it. Welcome in, Proxy. Hope you're doing good. You declared independence from the Nord, apparently because you owned 5 cities and 1 castle. You're too rich and they refuse to give you any more cities or castles. It sounds like a valid independence for me. Sounds like a valid reason for independence, personally. If they're being jerks, then that's really the only thing you can do. How's the Independence War? How's the Independence War going? I hope it's going well. Granted, Independence Wars are kind of pain, but they can be a fun time. They can be a fun time. If I go to grain, okay, we are, yeah, so we'll be good enough on grain. For the independence, you took 1 more city before paying them off for peace. Oh, you had enough money to just pay them for peace? That's really nice. That's actually really, really nice. One day I hope to achieve that dream. I hope to achieve that one day. I'm gonna drop 1 here and raise 1 here. 3 mil? That's not too bad, actually. That could be way worse. For, you know, basically getting to be independent, that's actually not bad at all. I wonder, what was your clan tier out of curiosity? Because I've tried independence before and they just never want to make it. Or they never want to give it to you. But I wonder maybe if you have like a really high clan tier that makes them more likely. It could also be that it's just I played a while ago, so that might be, that might be like a bit of a more thing you can do. All right, we're gonna upgrade the brewery revolution here. And we're gonna get more stuff. Okay, that's a pretty nice brewery if I've ever seen one. This looks like a proper brewery. I cannot say brewery for the life of me. Total wealth was 3 million. Paid him like 500k. Clan tier was tier 5. Huh. Yeah, I do wonder how much clan tier factored into that. Because I've had like that kind of wealth before, and they were not at all having my independence. They were not at all like, I'm gonna give you independence. They were like, I'm literally going to murder you, which, you know, wasn't the best feeling ever. Wasn't the best feeling ever that I'm gonna get murdered by these guys. Approximately 1.1k days into the game. Okay, so not too long. That's like mid. That's like I don't want to say that's not too long. That's like mid. That's solid mid going into late game. That is a solid mid going into late game for sure. Let them come. You've murdered 3 armies before. I do love that confidence. I do love the confidence there. Actually, that's very good. That's very, very good. Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder if it gets kind of frozen. I think some of our canal might be getting frozen in the winter here. It might be. Okay, the brewery is, I think, in full swing now. The brewery is in full capacity, which I love. You'll murder their armies and weaken them to the point where the other factions take their land. Yeah. No, that's the way to do it. It's like, the AI, the war score calculation I feel isn't great normally. But if at the very least you can get it to, what do you call it? If at the very least you can get it to where they're really they're getting wailed on by the rest of the AI, they'll move to focusing on the other AI instead of you. So it's not like oh, you beat us. It's not you beat us, we'll make peace. It's we have to make peace because other factions are gonna murder me. Oh no. Which, like, I guess is kind of one way of doing it. It's still good though. Only your party in a garrison of 400 versus an army of 1k, and you held the city 3 times. Oh, that's so cool. What kind of troops were you working with out of curiosity? Like, did you get like all Nordhuskarl, or how'd you do it? How'd you end up doing it? I stop accepting here. I am importing stone down here still. But let me see if I can just get like 2k real quick. See if we can get like 2k stone. Which city was that for? Which city was that out of curiosity? I'm wondering if it's one of the ones I've been to before on siege defenses. I'm not giving you my fish. I'm good to give you this. I'm good to trade you this. I'm fine with that trade. Barox, Argeron. Oh, nice. Argeron's a really fun siege defense. It's a really fun one. Out of curiosity, does the fact that it's on like a port now, did that kind of change how the defense went, or no? Because I know it's like it has like a port, and I know there's like port raids, but I don't know how much they play into the I don't know how much they play into just the regular gameplay. Let's get up to 40 here on the carpenters. Get on the carpenters. I mean, we're kind of just waiting for people to come in right now. Getting more people in here. Actually, I should probably throw more pottery on. I think more pottery is the way to go. Just because we are, despite having a fair amount of excess pottery. By having a fair amount of excess pottery, we're actually not producing quite enough to actually maintain everything. A lot of changes here and there, but it's pretty much the same old. That's good, that's good. I was excited to see map changes, but I also like the design of a lot of those siege maps, so it's good to know that they're still mostly the same. Welcome in, Lear Cup, you're having a good day. Buffalo, I'm sitting here watching chatters. Buffalo sauce on my tofu. Oh, that's such a good vine. That's one of my favorites. There I was, barbecue sauce on my tofu. Defending is also pretty simple. Were you able to get over 100 again for your kills out of curiosity, or was that battle still the best you've been able to get? How much longer? Like 3 days? 5 days. We're gonna speed through these 5 days because my people are just unhappy. My people are just unhappy right now. I don't know why we're losing worker. Oh, probably because of sickness and crime. People keep committing crimes, damn it. Stop committing crimes. Just drink alcohol instead. You have so much alcohol now. You should be way happier. You solo hold the ladders. Your army holds the gate. 104 is your current record with weapons to yourself. You're a menace with a ballista. Ooh, nice. Out of curiosity, do you try to take out the siege towers before they get to the wall, or are you just like, nah, we ball? Nah, actually, I'd win. I'd win and destroy your siege tower before it gets to the wall. No, get the ballista. I like the ballista. I feel like I'm terrible at aiming it though. Sometimes I can line it up and I get it in like a good spot and it just cleaves through like 6 or 7 guys at once. But usually I find it kind of, I miss, or I try sniping the rest of their ballistas and it's like, eh. But yeah, well, I hope you're doing good. Started the NAS more permanent Minecraft server build via Impulse, got the PSU and the claws and the CPU ordered. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Dude, that's gonna be so cool when it's done. Yeah, I hope it works out. It sounds like it's gonna be really, really fun. List all the opposing lords' faces for the win. That is actually true. Getting to spot out a lord and actually kill him with the ballista feels like I'm using like just a sniper rifle. I'm just looking at him like, ah, target acquired. Bah. That part is really fun. What do you mean unavailable? I guess we ran out of rations. Guess we ran out of rations. The good news is so we have a 20% debuff to happiness right now. So if we're currently at happiness 77, then that means when the drinks are actually doing really, really well for us. So when we lose this debuff, we should be at like happiness, probably like low 90s, which means we'll get a lot of immigration that I desperately need. This is how the elite your current parties. You're outnumbered 400 to 300, and the odds are 60% in your favor. Ooh, so are you still fighting the Nords right now, or are you fighting someone else? Because I know you said you made peace for independence, but they have a habit of saying, oh, peace, well, that was just for like that day. We're back to war now, but I'm still going to keep your money. Still going to keep your money, don't you know? I guess I could try selling this. I mean, I could increase the amount of drinks everybody gets. You're fighting the Western Empire? Oh, yeah, screw the Empire. The Empire. What can I say about the Empire except I don't... except screw those... What happened? What happened to my workforce here? Someone somewhere is suddenly out of workforce. Sadly, the last two 16 to NAS drives via Synology are going to be over $1,000. Jeez. I mean, when it's done, it'll be very good, but that is a hell of an investment. I am sorry. I am sorry you're having to get, what do you call it? I'm sorry you're having to try to build a PC during these trying times. These trying times for PC builders. Yeah, that's a slow burn, but it'll be a good one. It'll be a good one for sure. Nords are worth 2 Empire factions. You're at least their worries. Yeah, it is always nice when you're able to kind of swing that and be like, no, don't worry about me. I'm just a little guy. And they're like, yeah, I guess you kind of are. It is also really funny when you like are with a faction for a while, you stop, you betray them or you make your own faction or whatever. And then you look back at them and they're literally getting stomped. You realize, oh, I was really carrying you like really hard. You get a real good idea of how much you were actually saving them. And the answer is usually a lot. The answer is usually by a lot. Okay, we have some problems. For one thing, I don't know why... Are people just leaving? I don't know why my workforce is just... I don't know why my workforce just evaporated there, but that's kind of bad. I also need a lot more people making food. I need more... Honestly, I just need to get more gardens. Get more gardens in here. And then I think I make all of this grain and then go up here and get herbs and get the, what do you call it? Get the vegetables, and then we'll have a good variety of food. Then we get a good variety of food, which is what I'm looking for. All right. I don't know why we're at minus 46. That's kind of weird. Again, we were doing... sometimes the game, I guess, like, either through events or just things happening, like, you'll gain or lose a lot of, like, certain stuff. You'll gain or lose innovation, you'll gain or lose knowledge, type of deal. That type of deal. It's fun, though. I do really like it. Just means I have to be on my toes a little bit. Yeah, look at these guys. They're brewing. They're brewing! Yeah, so we're running out of charcoal, I bet. I think we're running out of charcoal, so I gotta go down here and say, okay, well, what about wood? Okay, we're actually, I think the problem was that we ran out of wood, which means I need more wood cutters. Means I need more wood cutters, which I need to get from somewhere. The question is, where the hell do I get wood cutter? What the hell are you guys doing? Oh, they're harvesting. If I could just get, like, I don't know. I just get a solid, yeah, we're at plus 90 on furniture. I'm gonna take off maybe 10 guys here. Take off 10 guys here. For weaving, actually weaving, I could maybe take off a little bit on weaving. Maybe take off a few of these guys. A few of these guys as well. And then tailoring is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. I think we just need to wait for this debuff to go away, because the problems came when this debuff, pretty much the second this debuff popped up. I am glad though that it was, what do you call it? I mean, I guess that was kind of a event for, what do you call it, more fish. But no, we would have, if I full manned all of my fish, I still don't think I'd have I still don't think I'd produce enough if my population started eating double. The hazard of our current strategy of live off the fish and don't worry about the future. We do have negative 200 grain. I think that's probably fine. I could sell clothing as well on the market if we wanted to. Right now I'm just using, let's see, if I go to you, yeah, loyalty nearly 100. Dondorians, why are Dondorians upset? You should not be upset. You shouldn't be upset. You're fine. Okay, they just don't like we're running out of food. They don't like that we're very slowly running out of food. Grithme. Yeah, everyone's happy about drinks. I should have gotten drinks way earlier. Should have gotten these guys way earlier. Did you mention you hate AI? You could, in theory, get it going without the funny drives. In that case, you'd be 500 more USD, but still funny number because RAM and SSD you need. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. It's like, what... It's like, hey guys, this we have this cool new technology. Also, we do not have any of the infrastructure materials to maintain it. Have fun. Have fun figuring that out. Also, we're gonna pre-buy your inventory for the next 3 years. I mean, I suppose if you bought Nvidia, like, I don't know, 20 years ago, you're pretty happy right about now. And I'm sure there are plenty of people that were, right? 20 years ago would have been what, 2006? You're fresh out of college, you're really into tech, you see Nvidia's on the stock market, you think to yourself, yeah, you know, they make computer chips, I think they'll be here for a while. You know, AMD isn't really a competitor yet because I don't think they had the deal for Xbox till later. They're the dominant market share, and you see PCs are starting to enter the mainstream a little bit. They've been around for a while and they're used in work, but the rise of PC gaming is here. And you think that something like Nvidia, as people are going to start getting their cards at more and more affordable, they're going to be good. So you buy, maybe you really splurge a little. Maybe you got like a graduation gift of $1,000. So you buy yourself $1,000 of Nvidia stock in 2006. How much was Nvidia worth in 2006? Was Nvidia worth in 2006? Stock price in 2006 for Nvidia was, let's see, 29 cents. Okay, 29 cents. So, in other words, if you had put $1,000 into that, let's go calculator. It is now $208 divided by 0.29 and then multiplied by that 1,000. You would have $717,000 in Nvidia stock right now. I don't know where I was going with this. I just thought it would be a fun thought experiment. In other words, Rip Bozo should have been born 20 years ago. Me when the 6-year-old complained, when the 16-year-old complained he wasn't alive and cognizant to buy stocks in the year of 2002. Rip skill issue, I guess. Major consumer memory makers exit the consumer market and are slowly now selling memory to large data centers. That as well, yeah. Because they can charge like enterprise rates. I think the biggest thing I realized when I got an office job was how much more expensive stuff is purely because you're selling it to a company. Put 20 grand into AMD in 2008, unfortunately sold it to put a down payment on a house. You know, that's the thing though, right? It's like you see that and you're like, man, I could have had so much more now. But like, one, you got value out of it at the time, and also congrats on the down payment. That's a good milestone, Prepper. I mean, I'm sure you've had it for a while, but still, that's cool. But also, too, like the stock would go up over time, you know, just from the company doing stuff. But also, like the stock, stock will go up because, you know, people are selling it and trading it and all that stuff, right? It's like people who are like, man, I wish I bought like 100 Bitcoin in 2001, and if I held it today, then I would be a billionaire. It's like, okay, but if everyone just bought Bitcoin in 2001 and then never actually used it, then Bitcoin would be worthless today, right? It wouldn't be, well, maybe not worthless, but it wouldn't be anywhere near it is. It's because those early adopters actually used it and sold it, it was able to gain like that. I think it's more of a crypto thing, but it was able to exist. Yeah, I get, or, you know, I don't actually know when Bitcoin first existed, but like, am I making my point well, or am I just rambling? It is almost midnight after all. Has to pay it off now? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. Where it's like, you know, it's like, I think that's more of a crypto thing personally, but like, the idea of, yeah, especially, you know, it's like, oh, you could buy Bitcoin and hoard it back then, but it's, the problem is if everyone did that and nobody used it, then it wouldn't become like a cryptocurrency that people use today that has any value. You're going silicon power for the RAM and M2 SSD, wish you luck. I mean, I would, you can always, there's always sales. I'm always a wait for a sale kind of person, I'll say. Didn't mind some in 2008 when it started. Still don't know where the hard drive with your wallet is. Oh, no. What do you call it? I know that it, what do you call it? Sorry, you can tell my brain is going bad because I'm tired, because I keep repeating myself, stuttering and saying, what do you call it? I know there's a guy in Britain who I guess threw out a hard drive in like a dumpster that had like billions of dollars of Bitcoin on it today, and he spent a lot of money, like I think hundreds of thousands, trying to find it in the dumpster, but he wasn't able to. He wasn't able to, unfortunately. I also saw another story. Someone said they said they got their wife $1 million engagement ring, and they said that back in like 2000, I think they said back in like 2010 or so, they sold all their Nvidia stock for like about $1,000, and then used it to buy their fiance at the time, now wife, an engagement ring. Now that amount of money with how the stock was, I think would have been over $1 million with what the amount they sold to get it. But I don't know. I thought that was really cute. I was like, that's kind of a cute thing to say. Like, obviously that's, you know, that's, we now with the hindsight of time know that I guess you could have made more money, but at the time it was like, you know, it brought you value. Anyways, I'm rambling and I do need to end stream. I'm so sorry. I've been delaying the ads because I'm having a really, really fun time and I want to keep going, but it is midnight now, so I need to end. It is midnight, so I have to end it. So yeah, we are gonna send you. I'm gonna send you guys over quick because the ads are going to start. But yep, there they go. Okay, I'm sending over. Quick outro, kick outro. We're gonna be rating it to Saint because Saint is super fun and is playing some Hoi Forge. I know you guys like. So, sorry to end this so quick, but ads are going and I don't want you guys to get hit ads here. Hi, my name is Shatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally okay. I just enjoy being here and hanging out with you guys while I play video games. Aside from that, the complex ability you may be interested in first is Discord. Press stand for Discord. Stand by anything when to go live. Tons of fun, super cool people, and I highly recommend. Also play the weekly schedule there. So if you want to know what we're doing when, that's the place to be. In addition, just kind of a heads up for this week, we will be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday. I have it on the schedule, not quite sure yet, but we're gonna see. And then I'm gonna be off from Thursday to Monday because I'll be traveling, so that'll be very fun. Hopefully I have some fun stories for you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.